Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie, and oh my goodness, we have got an absolutely incredible lineup for you here today. Look at all of this. I shall tell you more in a moment. For every single one of you who has called, who has emailed, who has been messaging in during live shows, asking about this collection, the day has arrived. It is finally here, and we shall be launching Hello Spring with Hunkydory, and we're so excited about it. I will tell you more about this in a moment, and Beck is here to take you through as well. But let's have a look at the menu for today. Here it is. So Hello Spring is launching the Deco-Large Collection. Everybody has been waiting for this moment. Honestly, you will not believe the number of calls we've had over the last few weeks. Since the beginning of January, people have been asking about this. So it is finally here, and we're very excited about it. At 2 o'clock, we've got lovely Michelle back as well from CRAFTER'S Companion, bringing some exceptional Gemini scattered corners and borders. We've also got the Gemini Midi, if you missed it, as well, with a brand new bundle. So that's very exciting. And then we've got another launch with Beck from Hunkydory. This is down to popular demand as well. This is your book of bigger sentiments. Lots of you have been asking about these, and we're going to put them on pre-order for you. So if you visit our website, always a good idea to look on our website anyway, hobbymaker.co.uk, you will be able to shop ahead. Don't wait for me, don't wait for Kat, don't wait for anybody, because you'll be able to shop for it, make sure you're in, and of course you'll all get the best deal as well. So that is all coming up for you. Then we're going to take another look at what is left, if there is anything left.
I know.
I know, this is it. It's going to fly out the door. You can't pre-order yet, by the way, with Hello Spring. Just hold your horses, hold your horses. We will take another look at that at 4 o'clock as well. And then, this is mega exciting. CRAFTER'S Companion are bringing back the floral alphabet dies as individuals. So many of you have been asking about this, and we've got a good stock for you. That's 5 p.m. with Nigel and Michelle. That's going to be really, really exciting. And then you've got a 2-hour special with Leona from GLITZCRAFT, and that is unbelievable. Really, really exciting. GLITZCRAFT is always very popular here at Hobby Maker as well. So that's all coming up for you today on Hobby Maker. We just can't wait, and we're so glad you're here. This is, I mean, genuinely one of the most beautiful collections. With the Deco-Large collections from Hunkydory, they always sell out. They're always incredibly popular. And this one in particular, I have to say, I just know you're going to love it. It's happy, it's exciting, it's joyful.
Yeah.
Move on, winter. Hello, spring. It's here, and it's a brand new launch. Oh, my goodness me. But do you know what? It's not me who's going to be launching it. It's this lovely lady. So we'll come on over.
It's me,
to
yeah.
Beck. How are you, my darling?
I'm very well, thank you. I mean, I saw this in my diary and I was like, I mean, just look how bright and cheerful and fun it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think we're all ready for those long winter days to be over.
Oh, yes, please.
They might not be over just yet, but crafted, it'll give you that. It'll give you that sunshine.
Yes, that spring in your step.
Absolutely. And I keep saying this as well. Everyone at Hunkydory will know I keep banging on about this. Easter and Mother's Day are earlier this year.
Yes, they are.
It is in March for the first time in, I want to say 5 or 6 years. So you need to be crafting a little bit earlier, getting ahead, getting organised. So it's the perfect time to get it.
Oh, it definitely is. It's so beautiful. And just looking at this that you put together for us, I mean, there's so much in here, Beck, isn't there?
Absolutely. So this is the Deco-Large once it's all made up. And I mean, just look at the array of artwork here. Look at the dimension as well. Oh my goodness, look at that. Dimension from absolutely every single angle, and it's so great. Like you said, it's not just Mother's Day and Easter. I mean, we've got farm animals in here, so great for kids' cards. We've got the wonderful cross there, great for obviously Easter and Mother's Day, but great for confirmation, baptisms, christenings, absolutely everything. We've got gorgeous little spring birthday artwork here. We've got, I mean, this could be new home. Anyone that's moving in the spring, it's going to be perfect. We've got this one as well that reminds me of like relax and retirement, anything like that. Even Father's Day, I think that would be so great for. So you can just take it right through spring into summer, all year round, isn't it? It's so gorgeous.
Look at the kitten as well.
The kitten. We've got some adorable animals in this one, haven't we?
There's so much personality in it, Bex. There's so much character. And this is why your Deco-Large collections are always so popular.
Yes.
I have to just warn you as well, on the phone lines, we haven't even talked about this yet. We've not even mentioned it. These are flying out of the door. Now, we do have to talk about price a little bit.
We do.
Because as has happened, not just across the crafting industry, across the world, everywhere, prices have gone up, and we've been talking about that. We've been expecting it to happen as well. But I have to say, I mean, what you've done at Hunkydory, how you've managed to keep everything still so affordable, so achievable for everybody is really, really incredible.
It absolutely is. And when, I mean, just look at how much you're getting in the kit. There's absolutely sheets upon sheets of there. You're still getting that incredible value. You are still going to be able to split your Deco-Large collections up and make, we know our members make 2, 3, 4 cards from one set of Deco-Large. So you're still going to get that incredible value.
Yeah, definitely. Well, do you know what? On that note, let's talk through absolutely everything, because actually when you look at the whole collection and you see everything that you're getting here, Hunkydory do sell each pack as an individual, don't you? They're £2.99 each, okay? You're getting 24 of those individual packages, right? So if you add all of that together, that would be £71.76. Wow. So for all of those individuals, then £10 for your inserts and £10 for your little book as well. So actually, technically speaking, if you did it package by package, if you were adding all of this together individually, £91.77 is what it should cost, really. That's the value of it, the RRP, which I think all of you will agree as well is pretty amazing. Now, today, we're going to bring you your collection on its own for a really special price, a really, really fantastic deal. And with those inserts and with your little book as well, we've got a phenomenal.
I know.
I'm still not quite sure. I mean, this is the thing. We knew that, with everything going on in the industry, everything everywhere, with no price have to go up. But this is absolutely exceptional what you've done for us today.
Absolutely,
It's brilliant. We're going to give you a minute clock. Do not wait for the clock to finish. This 60 seconds is not to sit back and relax. You absolutely come on in and you make sure that you're checking out as quickly as you can. We'll be able to see our names on the screen in a moment, but we've got loads and loads of you already dialing through. We've got a big stock today, Bex.
We do, but people have been waiting for it. It is exclusive to Hobby Maker. It's the first Deco-Large of 2024 as well. I know. Even going further back than that, I think our last Deco-Large collection was like October, I want to say.
I think it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, so it has been a while.
And we've had, genuinely, since the 1st of January, we've had people emailing, we've had phone calls, we've had messages. When's it coming? When's it coming? It's literally, this and the Blockbuster are just the ones we get asked about all the time.
The spring the spring and summer Deco-Large collection, it's the one, it's always in the calendar, a bit like the Blockbuster. It's our most anticipated launch.
Absolutely, absolutely. And again, 10 seconds and you'll see your final low price, £91.77. Remember, if you take all of those individuals, all of those individual packages, the inserts and the little book there as well, should be £91.77. You're not going to believe the saving you've got here today. This is absolutely incredible, and it's staying on split pay for you as well, so you can split that cost, £22.50, and you'll get everything home all together, so you can start making and having so much fun. It's gorgeous.
Love it.
Those, I mean, that's 24 foiled and die cut toppers, right?
Absolutely, yeah. Don't forget as well that you can put your elements straight onto the cardstock because they are sized to fit. So if you want to split them up and use the base layer as your topper, you want to then use your cardstock, then start getting into your scraps and your extra pieces as well, your little book, your adorable scorable, you are going to be able to stretch that out as well.
Oh my goodness, mate, right, it's gone completely bonkers. You've got 24 of your bases, you've got 24 of your coordinated cardstock as well. You've got 36 of your inserts, and you've got your 120-page little book as well. I mean, this is jam-packed. 10%'s already gone.
Already gone. We knew it would. We knew it would.
It's a big stock. But my goodness me, so many of you coming through. Now, listen, remember as well, we do ship to the United States of America, which is wonderful. It's just $12.95, and that's for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight. So you can order a couple of these if you want to gift one. I mean, imagine getting a group of friends together, having a crafty afternoon, getting all your spring cards, Mother's Day, birthdays, summer babies.
All done at once.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So much fun. So maybe get yourself a couple of packs. Maybe there's a group of you as well, all clubbed together and go in together. But that one P&P is there right the way through the day. And of course, here in the United Kingdom as well, it is just £3.95 all day long. Okay, so it is just absolutely brilliant. Now, there's a small queue on the phone lines. Hannah, you will be answered next, my darling, in Greater Manchester. Then Carol in Yorkshire, we will get to you as well, my lovely. On the web, on the app, it's completely free to shop there. And of course, you can look at your pre-orders there as well, because we've got another big launch coming up at 3 o'clock.
We do, yeah.
So you can add that to your order right now as well. But please don't feel like you have to sit back, check everything out all together at the end. You know when you're shopping elsewhere?
Yeah, you've got to get everything together.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that.
You don't need to do that.
Just check out now and just shop it. Like, as you go.
As you go.
As you
Shop,
go.
check out. Shop, check out. And it's still only $3.95 for the whole day. So absolutely go for it. People are multi-buying. We're also welcoming new crafters already here to the table, which is amazing.
Perfect for new and experienced crafters because you can just get going straight away. You've got everything to match. All the colours are done for you. But
it takes away the headache, doesn't it? Because not everybody can do the colours. It's hard sometimes to think what goes with what.
Absolutely. And a lot of people find if you were to decoupage this traditionally with scissors, with silicone, it would take you ages. And not everybody has that level of dexterity. Not everybody, even myself, I can't cut out tiny little pieces. They're already done for you.
All done for you, that's it. All die cut, all brilliant. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to clear the phone lines. We're going to let you all check out as well so far. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Do you know what? It's a very, very boring break. Don't bother watching it. But we'll be back on the other side with demonstrations. Just make sure you're checking out your basket, OK? We'll see you in a moment.
Awesome. Are we doing demo?
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness. Okay, 20% of stock is now gone.
Amazing.
For very big stock. Just to update you, please don't leave this in your basket. The likelihood is this is going to sell out today, okay? So it could even sell out in this first hour, the way that it's all going through.
You just know that if you want to get this home, I really wouldn't hesitate.
Yeah,
Again,
exactly.
it is one of our most anticipated launches.
Definitely.
100%.
And if you're someone who just, you know what, January can be a bit of a hard month. It's a very long month. And if you just actually need a bit of picking up and a bit of cheering up, this is the collection that is going to do exactly that. It's gorgeous. So, we've got a question from Julie, actually. She says, I have not done decoupage before. They look great. Do you need decoupage envelopes? Well, Julie, that is an absolutely brilliant question. Because you've got perfect envelopes.
We've got handmade card boxes.
Yes.
Yes, you can make deep envelopes if you want to. Again, it depends though, because of this decoupage, it is entirely up to you how thick you want to do that. You can put every layer on, you can just put one or two. If you're just putting one or two in, I'd say you can squeeze it in a normal envelope. If you're using absolutely every element, I mean, look how many there are on this sheet, for example. You might want your handmade card boxes.
And these are great for loads of things. I mean, little boxes.
So they're your frames.
That's gorgeous. So you've got your frame and you've got your box. You've got a bundle with both of these together.
Yes. So we've got your 6x6, and then that one there's your A-fan, like your rectangular, we call that one. So that's
Perfect.
going to be like your A5, your 5x7s, anything like that.
So you can shop ahead. They're on the website. You can either buy them individually or you can get them together in a bundle. We'll be bringing all of that, do not worry. But thanks for the question, really brilliant.
Yeah, so useful.
On that note as well, because obviously when we talk about decoupage, and you said it just before the break there as well, if you sat at home and go, I've never done decoupage before, is it really complicated? You literally couldn't get an easier way of doing it.
No, absolutely not. So decoupage traditionally is known as cutting out layers from the largest to the smallest and then gluing them together. This is all foiled and die cut for you. You can see that on the sheets. So it just presses out
So easy.
and then you can build it up that way. So you don't need to do any cutting. It's fuss-free. It's so simple. This is what we call the collection. So here you get your decoupage, basically. These are called your elements or anything like that. So you can add all of these. Each element is accent foiled as well as die cut for you. So you're going to get that gorgeous foiling throughout. Again, just look at the shine on that.
So beautiful.
And as you can see, it's completely personal to you how much you want to put on.
Perfect. And now each of these collections, so you've got 24 individual collections.
You do, yeah. So
and
this
there'd be $2.99 each.
Yes, each, absolutely. So your elements will fit onto your cardstock if you want to layer it up that way. And then we have your base layers as well. So
lovely.
Again, we're just going through the elements now. This is our gorgeous church scene with those beautiful lambs. Again, another one that's great for christenings or anything like that. Again, look at your cardstock. Oh, I'm going upside down, sorry. Absolutely beautiful scene there with the church. Absolutely glorious. And we've got the garden shed.
That's so lovely.
It is stunning, isn't it?
So all of
Absolutely
these together
stunning.
then, Beck, because we've got 24 of them, and they should be $2.99 each. For this collection, for the collection on its own, it should be £71.
Yeah, absolutely. And you wouldn't, I mean, this is a whopper.
It's
this
huge.
is an absolute whopper. You are getting so much. I mean, again, the sweet little birdhouse, perfect for new homes, couples moving in together, anything like that. It's gorgeous. Fabulous. Absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous, cheerful colours. Again, we've got another great new home one with those little Easter bunnies and all the violas on there. Absolutely stunning.
They're just jam-packed, aren't they?
Jam-packed.
So think about this, by the way, from £71.99 to $34.99. It's just brilliant.
Oh yeah, 100%. And this is why we do decollage year after year, time after time, because it is fantastic. We've got the wonderful cow there. This is the kitten again. I know this was one of your favourites. Look how many elements you're getting on here. Like I say, you don't have to use them all, but it is jam-packed. Absolutely jam-packed. It is gorgeous. Again, we move to that gorgeous crucifix there. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning.
So this collection then, the collection's without the inserts, without the little book.
Absolutely.
Amazing value. And obviously when you go for the full collection as well, you're saving another £10, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Your little book and inserts as well. But 100%. It's just huge. Loads of you coming through for this as well.
Again, we've got your wreath there. And then these are your layers, so you can add your elements. Let me grab one of the element sheets just from here. So again, you'll see that these will pop onto your toppers. You can just use them as flat toppers if you want.
I was going to say, I mean, they're just great, aren't they? So actually, we say 24 cards, but you could make so much more than that.
People do. I would say normally everybody does.
Yeah.
Absolutely everybody does. Because you can layer these straight on top, like I said, they are sized to fit. And don't forget as well, you're getting all these sentiments, all these borders, all these little extras as well. It's not just the topper or the base layer. Again, that's that wonderful wreath. Lots of shapes in here. We've got die cut corners. Again, these are all die cut for you to press straight out of the sheet. I know. Again, the little kitty cat with 2 borders on there. The shed as well has got 2 borders.
I want to be sat there, cup of tea, listening to your favourite tunes.
Oh, absolutely. It's dreamy, isn't it?
The artwork as well.
Yeah.
Because it's just gorgeous. It's so full, it's so rich, it's so characterful.
Yes.
So every single picture that you put together tells a story, really,
100%. Yeah, absolutely. So there we go.
Oh, my goodness. Right. All of this is coming to you today, the full collection for $34.99. Should be £71.76. If you're buying all of those individually, which you will be able to do on the Hunkydory website at some point, it's exclusive today to Hobby Maker, but you will be able to buy them individually at some point, but they will be $2.99 each. So stock up today because you're making a massive, massive saving here, $34.99. But obviously, for an extra £10, you can get all of those, but you're also going to get 36 of your matching inserts and your 120-page little book.
It's
as well.
a no-brainer, isn't it?
It is, exactly. Do you know what? Just go for 2. If you're thinking of stocking up and getting extra of your toppers and things like that, just go for 2 of the big bundle, really, because then you've got all of those inserts as well to play with. So it's brilliant. Quick stock update, old Beck. Okay. So officially checked out, 15% has gone. There's another 30% in baskets right now. So you need to check it out to guarantee your place. Okay? It's really, really, really important. 0800 001 4433. I just adore. Let's have a little look through some of these.
This is how you can see that dimension on here.
It's amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. If you honestly want to try decollage, I would just say go for it, 100%.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. They're gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Look at this. And so easy. I mean, how long would it be, do you reckon, Bex, to put together a little card like this?
Oh, I know. Absolutely minutes. You know, it just absolutely depends. So different. So different.
Now, making to sell, obviously full angel policy, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So you can make and sell all of your cards, you know, for charities, anything like that. I mean, just look at that little easel there. Gorgeous.
So and it's a dimension, again, that's so unique. It really makes your card stand out, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Wonderful.
We often get people that do make to sell, you know, if they're doing stalls, craft fairs, maybe if they're taking pictures, these are the ones that are going to really stand out. It's so eye-catching, isn't it? You see all those beautiful layers on there. Look at that.
Your design team at Hunkydory is just, look at the
I
inside
know.
as well. You can tell they love it because you've got so much with you. We could spend 3 hours just looking at all the cards from the design team. It's incredible. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've also got, and the little book is already selling on its own as well. This is definitely one to add in, isn't it?
It really is a must-have. Even if you get in the bundle, get yourself a little extra, little book here, because this is your 120-page little book. The artwork matches the collection. I love that.
So these are just great little postcards on their own.
Oh,
as well,
100%.
aren't they?
If you're doing little Easter notelets or sets, maybe again you're making to sell and you're wanting to do sort of batch making, anything like that, you can just pop these on a mirror mat and just pop them on a card.
Perfect.
They're so easy, aren't they? Again, gorgeous artwork that echoes the collection.
Oh my gosh, look at that house.
I know.
That's literally, as a kid, that was the house I dreamed of.
Isn't it?
I swear to God.
Pink thatch cottage. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes,
I
it's
know.
absolutely beautiful. It's like Millie Molly Mandy. I used to read those books when I was a kid, and she had a little thatch cottage. I was like, oh, it's just the dream.
Absolutely stunning
artwork.
artwork.
Look at this.
I know.
And the donkey, they're all friends as well. You can tell.
Oh, I know. They're so lovely, aren't they? We've got, again, that wonderful deck chair outside. The beautiful.
Oh, look at the blue tits.
Blue tits. And we've got those again with that cherry blossom. So we've got a nice, thinking of you cards. 100%.
This is what I'm thinking. So you're getting 120.
120.
120 designs at 6 of each. It's just, I mean, this is absolutely gorgeous. Just the little book on its own, £9.90. I'd get a couple of these if I were you. Because obviously you get it in your bundle too, but you think about how many of these you're going to want to use as little notelets, as you say, Bex, and adding them. They're all a card, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
So
you could make 120 cards.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
just brilliant. So whatever happens, if you get in the big bundle, you want to add one at least, I'd say 2 really.
Yeah,
I would. I would. Go for a couple of those if you can. Just pop a couple more in your basket because you're just going to love the fact you've got them. Now, don't forget to have a look on the website as well. If you want to shop ahead for anything at all, it's all there. hobbymaker.co.uk. If you click on Watch Live, you're going to come to this page. You always, what am I doing this time? Every time they freeze on that image, I'm always pulling
I mean, yeah.
Send us a message here. That's the box. If you scroll down, you can say, you can see today's show deals. That's what we've already brought you. Or coming up on today's show, you can see the boxes. Everyone's checking those out already because they are so handy. Now, little word of warning on the matching adorable scoreable. We've only got 50 of these.
Oh my goodness.
So I don't know about restocks and things like that, but as it stands at the moment, we've only got 50. So there's not enough to go around everybody who buys the collection. So I would go and grab your card stock as well. And then, of course, you've also got your book of sentiments, which is amazing. This is the bigger sentiments. Very, very exciting. This is coming your way a little bit later on. Pre-orders, Bex, have gone mental on this. Yeah. I'm not sure we're going to have enough for the 3 o'clock show, being completely honest. Yeah, phone calls are going to have to be made on a Thursday afternoon. I think we might have to try and restock before we even get to the show. It's all going on. So listen, oh my goodness, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Hobby Maker. It's fabulous to have you here. Bex is here from Hunkydory, bringing this most amazing collection. It's the one everyone's been waiting for. It's Hello Spring. It's absolutely beautiful, full of joy, full of just energy and excitement, and it's going to make you feel good crafting it and giving it to your friends and families as well. It's beautiful. SYHD27 is your code. You have got split pay. It's completely interest-free. Hi, Margot, darling. She said, crafternoon, HM.
Oh, nice.
I love that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, that's great. Happy Burns Day. Yes, to all the wonderful crew.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, we're going to get haggis for tomorrow with the kids. Because what size, with Robert Burns' poem, because what size is a little boy?
It's A6.
A6,
Yeah.
thank you, my darling.
A6.
We go, A6.
We do mirror mats to match if you want to mat and layer them as well. But they fit great on, A6 is a great size. They fit on 5x7s, they fit on A5s, obviously, which is double this sort of size. But then also they hold their own on big cards too. 100%.
They're great.
Yeah.
Get yourself a couple, Margot. They're gorgeous. And yeah, massive love to all the crew. In fact, you know what? Give a little shout out right now. We've got Jimmy here. Whoop, whoop. We got Becky on cameras. A little bit of whoop, whoop. There she is. Oh, yeah, look at that. We've got little way. We've got our cat and we've got Adam in there. What's with the double hand wave then? I like this. This is good. It's just way. Spring, everybody.
I know.
Hello, spring.
We are all ready for Hello Spring.
This is it. Right, do you know what? Let's have a little watch and
Awesome.
see. You do. So you get this home. What's the first step then, Beck?
Okay. Whatever takes your fancy. We're going to make something gorgeous with this extra special.
I like it.
I am the absolute queen of Easter and I love it. It's my favourite occasion of the whole year. So I saw this in my diary and I was so excited.
Oh, yay.
We're going to do a bit of box making.
Oh, nice. Oh, lovely.
So I have got a sheet of the matching cardstock. And this is 7 1/4. That just means that I can cut it really, really nicely on my cardstock. So we are going to make a box. Now, the adorable scoreboard means that you can do this really easily. You score on the left for your box lid and you score on the right for your box base. So we are going to score at 1 1/2. And what you do is you rotate it 90 degrees all the way around. 90 degrees, just like so. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fold in these scores, super easy, absolutely amazing. And
you're making that look so easy. And
it's because it is easy. It is easy. I am not making this look easy, it genuinely is. Kat made boxes for Christmas, our producer. Did they go okay, Kat? Did you like them? They're so easy to make on the scoreboard. Then what you want to do is you want to cut up all of these tabs.
So you're just cutting off the corners of
You
the
cut
tab
a little
side.
wedge in because it makes your box nice and tight and neat.
Okay.
Makes all your sides come together lovely. You don't have to, it's completely optional, but it does make your box, like if I just snip that bit off there, what you can do now, because you've got that bit of space here, you can wedge that right in.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, so it's absolutely perfect. So let's carry on just doing this one. And then we'll skip ahead and then I can sort of show you how it all comes together.
Fabulous.
So again, we're going to just pop that onto there. And then just one more corner. There we go. So that's my lid already done. So once you've folded all those in, you can already see how that's coming together so easily.
And it's so professional because the artwork's so lovely.
Absolutely.
Construction
weight, absolutely. It's adorable, scoreable. It'll handle your scores, no cracks or creases. Right, let's grab some things. Now, from the matching cardstock as well, I have gone a little bit ahead of time. I've brought in my dies as well. These are our new dotty circle dies.
Oh.
They're my new favourite thing in the whole world, and they are so great. So what you want to do, I haven't actually got the die cutting machine, but what you want to do is you just want to lay that one on there, and then you cut out an aperture. So if I skip ahead a little step, I've done a bit of fussy cutting as well. And then here is our lid. So as you can see, that's the aperture. I've stuck some acetate in there for stability, and then I've fussy cut our teddy bear out from the remaining cardstock. That's why I've done it 7 1/4 with 1 1/2 inch scores. Perfect. So if I just get my box lid at base, I've done exactly the same for this. I'll show you how to put it together. So you do the same thing. You cut all your little wedges, and then you want to get some red ultra high tack tape and put that on each of these corners, and then that's going to show you how this is all going to come together.
Gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? And
So
as you can see, I've used the adorable scoreable cardstock. There's no point using fancy cardstock on the base because you're not going to see it.
okay.
Once the lid's on, you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
So you may as well
just use
save
the
your fancy cardstock for your cards. Absolutely.
It's why it's a really good idea to go and get that matching adorable scoreable card. It's there, but it is limited. So many of you order a bundle. I would go and grab your card while you can, while you've got availability, because I don't think we'll have any left for this.
Like I say, it just bulks up your collection. Like I say, I wouldn't want to be using fancy cardstock for this. It's just a box base. But this is still absolutely gorgeous. It coordinates perfectly. You know, I'm not just using any old thing. It's still going to look amazing. So what you want to do is you want to then lift those tabs up and then just press them together. Just put them up just like so, nice and tight and strong. And then we'll tuck that last little corner in. And then, if everything's perfect, that should fit on top.
I mean, imagine that with a little, you could put muslins in there as a new baby present, or your Easter eggs.
Well, I have got some, so let's put those in now.
Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, look. Oh, the brands are available.
Yeah, I know, I had to keep up. I heard Nat brought Easter eggs.
Hold on a minute, I didn't get an Easter egg from Nat.
I don't think Nat got any Easter eggs,
not?
no.
Did Nigel eat them all? I will have words
So let's layer up this decoupage now, and you can see what I've done is I've just curved it with my fingers to give it that dimension. And this was what I was saying about it fitting. I can use my base layer, but that's going to be massive on top of that. I'll save that for another card.
Yeah.
Let's layer it up straight onto the cardstock because it fits. So I've not even used every single layer. Let me bring my sheet back in. This is the layers that I've got for another card.
Oh my God.
And it's still going to look dimensional.
Nice,
It's still going to look perfect. What I've done is I've gone for every other layer.
Yeah, I love it. But that's such a good tip, just from expanding your cardstock, making it last even longer.
Last even longer,
Brilliant.
100%.
So
this
good.
is how you can't just make 24. You're going to be making
Yeah,
30,
yeah,
35 cards.
And then imagine making your boxes like that. How much are you going to charge for those at your craft fair?
Oh, 100%.
You know, and pop a few chocolates in there. Maybe you're making some homemade fudge. Maybe
Yeah, homemade
some
fudge.
brownies.
Yeah, some brownies. Yeah,
Nice. Or little cornflake cakes like Cat's made.
Yeah.
You make those little Easter egg nests.
Easter nest.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my gosh, I love
I mean,
those.
how cute are these going to be for the kids to give like Granny and Grandma with some homemade Easter nests? So
beautiful.
cute.
Yes.
This
Oh,
is how you
you've
can
got to
just elevate those gifts, you know?
Yeah,
So we're going to pop his little feet on here. So cute. So cute. And then let's get this little, which one is he? This is this little chicken's face. Oh, he's adorable. And then it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning, stunning, stunning. We'll pop our little bow on here. And then we will go back to the topper sheet because I'm going to go for, let's see if we can squeeze a little sentiment on. I think we can just tuck one just in there. So let's get some foam pads on that. And I'm going to put it just... You'll need all your foam pads.
They're all on the website for you.
All on the website
here. So if you
for
do need
you.
to stock up, they're all there. Go and have a look on
Right.
hobbymaker.co.uk.
So let's have a look. We've got that little bit of dimension on there. We
That
can
is
just sort of see that as, again, you can add more if you want. We're going to pop that on there because it fits beautifully because we've made it on our adorable scoreboard.
That is
And then
beautiful.
we've got a perfect little gift to give anyone for Easter. Isn't it amazing? I love treat boxes at this time of year.
That is gorgeous. It's so beautiful. And do you know what's so exciting? This collection just gives and gives and gives.
Oh,
doesn't it? You can make your
100%.
cards, you can make your boxes, you can make
Yeah.
home decor.
Yeah.
It's so professional and so beautiful that actually you can take it in so many different directions.
Yeah.
Imagine we had to make a lot of these gorgeous boxes together, and actually, simple enough, you could do that with the kids.
Absolutely, yeah, you don't have to do the die cutting and the acetate. You can make it
Yeah, so
straight
just
from
to
there.
pop out.
Yeah, absolutely. You could just pop your topper on there.
Yeah.
It's totally up to you.
Great as well, because you're not having to do any of the die cutting. You can take all of this away with you on holiday, can't you? If you're on a
Absolutely,
train, you've got a big long
yeah.
trip, you're going to the caravan, you've got those rainy days coming and you need to be inside, you've got to give everybody something to do. And you're just going to have so much fun with this.
So
It's
much fun. You
fabulous.
can't not have fun with this.
Yeah,
kit.
exactly. It's gorgeous. We've got lots of messages about this. Julie, hello, darling. She says, afternoon, Rosie and
Oh,
Rebecca.
hi.
I couldn't resist this beautiful collection, especially with the split pay.
You'd have to have willpower of
Yeah.
steel to resist this.
Exactly, and that is a little bit illegal at Hobbymaker. We should not be doing that. They've been tightening it all up a bit on that. Liam has been really towing the line with it. We're not really meant to do any split pay at all when you've got a collection under £50. But you know what? It's happening. So
Yes.
come on in, grab it while you can. You can get everything home. By the way, when you do the split pay, it's totally interest-free. You're not having to wait till you've paid the full amount to get everything home. It all comes at once, and you just pay that second payment of £22.48 next month. So it's absolutely brilliant. You'll be making to sell, you'll be doing your charity workshops, and you'll be doing your crafting sort of groups together with people. It's just going to be wonderful. You've got your adorable, scoreable matching card collection here as well. This is getting seriously limited now, actually. Do make sure you're checking this out. Okay, so once again, all of these colours just coordinate perfectly with everything in your Hello Spring collection. 24 sheets in total. And again, just remind us, anybody who's new to Hunkydory, adorable, scoreable. Tell us about the bendy ink technology.
Yes, it is our signature card stock. It's 350 GSM, and what it means, adorable, scoreable, is it can be scored. It's got bendy ink technology, so that when you do score it, I mean, let me just grab my box. Can you see any cracks or creases in that?
No.
None. Perfect. None whatsoever. So I know I can grab adorable, scoreable, I can make my card blanks, I can make my funky folds, I can make my boxes, and I just have that confidence that it's not going to crack, it's not going to crease, it's going to look professional, it's going to look polished.
Yeah.
Every time.
Gorgeous, every time.
It's got the most wonderful, slightly satin sheen to it as well. Gorgeous, look at that.
So all the beautiful colours you're getting with this as well. It's just perfect, it really is. And I tell you, with the big collection you're getting with Hello Spring as well today, this is, if you've been watching for a while, maybe you've been on the fence thinking, oh, I've never crafted before, I don't know if it's me, I'm not a crafty person. Yes, you are. Everybody's crafty. Everybody has it in them.
Yeah.
Everybody is yet to find another craft or a craft that they just haven't found out yet, haven't discovered.
Absolutely.
And you're going to enjoy it, you're going to have fun. Everybody needs a hobby. And if you're sat at home thinking, do you know what, actually, I think I'm ready.
Yeah.
You couldn't get a better collection to start off with.
This is such a great one to start
with.
with.
So easy.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. Now, in your big bundle, okay, and we've got just the most amazing collection for you today, with the adorable, scoreable Barbara, Kim, Julie, Helen, Jane, Susan, all of our brand new crafters. People are multi-buying on this. It's going to work perfectly with your brand new Deco-Large Hello Spring collection from Hunkydory. This is just an absolute dream. Should be £91.77. If you take all of those individual collections, they should be £2.99 each, and you've got 24 of them. Then, of course, you've got all of those beautiful backgrounds as well. You've got the inserts, and you've got that lovely little book with 120 images in there as well. So you're going to be able to craft to your heart's delight. Absolutely superb. Today, it's not £91.77.
No.
It's £44.97, and it's on a two-way split pay for you as well. Please don't leave it in your basket. I know I keep on saying it. You're probably thinking, all right, Rosie, we get it. Stop repeating yourself. But it's true, isn't it? We don't want you to miss it out. We have people missing out every single day here at Hobby Maker. It is incredibly busy. So check it out as you go along. You've got a fantastic saving on this today. You really, really have. With everything you're getting, just all of these beautiful images, all these gorgeous cards you can make your boxes to. You've just seen Beck make that wonderful box. If you missed that demo, you can re-watch it later on. You can also watch it on YouTube. It will be there forever on YouTube.
Of course,
actually.
yeah.
So, and actually, with Hunkydory, you've always got somebody to hold your hand anyway, haven't you?
Yeah,
you
it's great.
Out.
Absolutely. If you're just starting out, we do a range of demos from beginner to advanced, everything in between. And obviously, we're always giving tips on how you can simplify it or step it up. So it's absolutely,
It's mega. Go for it. You're not going to regret it. Now, over 20% of our huge triple figure stock has now sold out officially. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket, everybody who's currently ringing the call centre, everyone who's popped it in their basket on the app as well. In this bundle, remember, you're getting 24 of your A4 foiled and die cut. And that's really key as well. It's all cut out for you already. All those beautiful centerpieces. You've also got 24 sheets of your A4 bases as well. You've also got 24 sheets of your A4 beautiful colour coordinated cardstock, and you've got your little book as well of 120 wonderful images there as well, and you've got your 36 inserts too. So it is a jam-packed collection, huge collection. We are posting to America as well. That's only $12.95 for the whole day, so it's just incredible. If you're thinking about it, go for it. Nothing's come out of your account until midnight tonight, so you've got the rest of the day. If you've got any questions about split pay, message our call centre. They are are wonderful. And if you've got any questions about crafting, about how to make cards, Bex is here. She's an expert and she's here to answer all those questions as well and show
definitely.
you. So yeah, message in.
Yeah.
So you've made us a beautiful box.
Yes.
What are you going to make for us now?
We are going to just keep it simple and go to a bit of card making. So we are going to go with this gorgeous Pause for Thought one with that beautiful little puppy on. It's amazing.
Oh, so sweet.
So sweet. I mean, let's just get everything out of the little bag. Okay. I mean, seriously, look at her little face. She's a little princess, isn't she?
So sweet.
So sweet. Gorgeous. So I've started chopping up the cardstock. I've fussy cut this border out as well. Again, I do little bits ahead of time. It just depends. I've got some quick demos, some
But that's
more
a good tip though for people at home, isn't it? Right? So you could sit and just do little bits. You don't have to do everything.
Absolutely. As you can see, all my foam pads are already on.
That's a good idea.
Oh my gosh, it's a great idea. If you're watching telly, especially with your other half, and there's something on that you don't want to watch, I do this. Honestly, I really do.
That's a really good idea.
It's a great idea. Right, let's mat and layer this. I've got some tape on here already. But I have brought my amazing tape runners in as well. Oh my goodness. This is just the habit of a lifetime. That's why I've already got my tape on here. So we've got this beautiful wallpaper pattern on here. So we're just going to put that. I know it's great. And it's such a great, this is from the matching cardstock. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So we've got that border as well. Let's put our topper on now. So we're going to just press that out. As you can see, how easy does that come out of the sheet? Already foiled for you, absolutely. And then what we're going to do is I'm just going to move my card blank out the way for just a second. And then
the great thing is, I mean, you might never have made a card in your life before, but this kit, you're going to be a professional card maker.
Oh, yeah,
and you can't make a bad card either, can you, really?
No.
They're all going to look fantastic.
Just going to curve that, give it a bit of shape. It's nice and strong. As long as you're not really bending it, it'll take a little bit of a curve. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to line that up. You see how it's cut absolutely perfectly to just edge around that topper? Isn't it amazing?
Beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. All of our designers, all of our design teams, we are seasoned crafters. We know what you guys at home like. We know what you... I mean, Deco-Large, where would we be without that? I feel like Deco-Large is a signature Hunkydory product.
Oh, 100%.
100%. It's honestly, we have so many Deco-Large fans and fanatics at home that just love that ease, that convenience, but most of all, that gorgeous dimension. You know, it's fabulous. We're going to keep going with our layers. We're going to be a bit more extravagant with this one. Why not?
Well, this is why you've got those fabulous boxes.
Oh, I know, right?
Perfect.
Absolutely, 100%. Right, let's take some of these foam pads off.
I just think it's gorgeous. And the lovely thing is, because it's all, you know, crafters who've designed it, it makes it very intuitive, doesn't it? So when you get it at home, you're not having to really think about it too much in terms of how you put it together.
No, you don't have to think at all. Absolutely, yeah. 100%. Right, let's grab this last layer on. I think we'll stop here just for now. And we're going to put this on the card. So again, just giving that a little bit of a curve, especially with animals, all that foiling on the roses, of course. Absolutely beautiful. I'm a little bit of a sucker for a pink rose as well. So let's get some foam pads on. I'm going to switch to something a bit chunkier now because this is a big solid shape.
Are those chunky ones are on the web as well?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got a range of sizes. We've got your small ones, we've got your big chunky squares, we've got some in strips as well of various sizes. Let's bring this card blank back in. Okay, now let's pop that just at the top there. I mean, how gorgeous does that look? Now, if you want to do this really simple, we can just put that on a card, pop one of these matching sentiments on, we're good to go. Obviously, I'm demoing and I have to show off this kit, so why not? So I brought some acetate in here. Now, what I've done here, this is a, oh my goodness, this is 5x7, this is a 7x7 piece, and it's scored each side at 1/2 inch and 1 inch. Right. I've then put some tape on. So what this is going to do is it's going to create that box front for our card. I know, it just, again, it steps it up a little bit, but it is optional, you know, if you're a beginner or if you don't want to, or you're not an acetate crafter, it's absolutely fine.
But it's great, isn't it? Because actually, it's perfect therefore, because you've got the simplicity of just starting out, but you've also got the aspirational crafting. Yeah. You can take it as far as you like.
This is it with Hunkydory. This is what I love about Hunkydory, is it is so inclusive for all levels, and it's totally up to you how much you want to, like, sort of step it up. Just going to take the tape off of here as well. Again, just so that it's going to stick to my card after. So what I want to do now is bring this in, butt these edges up nice and tight and just simply run that down. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the other tab and then I'm going to just tuck that into there like so. And again, I'm going to just trim that down with my finger. So again, you get that really nice kind of window effect. Isn't it beautiful?
Amazing.
I'm just going to pop there because we're going to come back to our fussy cut border.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in that trimmer now and I'm going to trim this to 5 inches, which is going to be the same size as my card blank.
So for anyone shopping for the first time today, if they're brand new and this is their first sort of introduction into card making,
Yeah.
the essentials, obviously you might have glue at home already, brilliant. You might have some double-sided tape or the red liner tape.
Yeah.
But the foam pads that are on the website, they are kind of essential with Deco-Large.
Oh yeah,
because you want
it gives
that
you that
dimension.
Yeah,
it gives you
yeah,
that height.
100%. You really do want that dimension and that height. They really are necessary. It's going to lift your cards up so beautifully. Let's stick that down now to that acetate, and then that gives us another surface to layer on. I know. We think of everything.
It's heart-meltingly gorgeous.
Isn't she cute?
So cute.
So cute. So let's put these last few layers on and then we get that foiling on there as well then. You know, it just echoes what's behind and what's underneath. So again, let's put a couple more layers of this puppy on. And she's so beautiful. And then again, we're just going to layer that up.
Gosh, there's so much height on that, Bex. And that is going to fit into your A5 box, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, 100%. Again, if you're popping it into an envelope, you can go a bit shallower with your layers. Have we got any more? Here we go. And then I've got on little elements like this. I love my circular ones because your square ones will stick out. Right, let's have a sentiment. So we'll go with Scent with Love. Let's put that on there. Those beautiful pink roses again. And again, we'll just go with some of our amazing circular foam pads. Just going to pop sort of 3 on. And then we've got our card blank as well. Awesome. And then we're going to just put that on the corner. So again, you can simplify this or even step it up further. It's totally up to you. And then we want to just put that onto our card blank. So dimensional. Yeah. The acetate as well, the fussy cut border, all of these things are just echoing that dimension, that feeling of height and depth, and just really makes the card nice and interesting.
It's so decadent, isn't it?
Very, very fancy, very decadent.
And actually, to get such a decadent and fancy card really so quickly as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially if you use Bex's tips and you put all those foam pads on first, all the artwork's done for you, all the die cutting's done for you, all the foiling is done for you. So it's just a question of you choosing whatever composition you want, your placement, you putting it all together. It's just, I mean, this is amazing.
Totally personal. It's totally up to you. There we go. I was like, please stand up, but it has. It absolutely has. I mean, again, look at all those layers that you get. If you can just sort of see, you've got them. These little nose.
It's just
so
wonderful.
cute.
Oh, I love it. Do you know what? If you're looking at home and thinking, yes, oh my gosh, I really, really want to make this, come on in and grab it while you can. It's still flying out the door. You can make an absolute minimum of 24 cards, but let's be honest with what we're seeing and how we're seeing Becky working with it as well. You can make so many, probably 4 cards from each sheet. And actually, let's just take you through some more.
Look at some of these.
Just so, and it's so varied.
Yeah, very varied.
You've got the church, you've got the cross, you've got the beautiful animals. I mean, so perfect for Easter, for spring, for Mother's Day. Just thinking of you, get well soons as well. I mean, there is just so much going on here. Adore as well. Look at this. On the grey days, horrible days, when you're crafting with these bright colours, all of the wonderful images as well, the beautiful daffodils, the flowers, the little bunnies, everything is just making you feel really happy. Got to show you these
Just
cows.
what you need. The cows, they're so cute.
I love
that little fancy step on there as well.
Isn't it? So you're really getting almost like a scene builder with these as
Absolutely, they
well.
do. Because they're so dimensional, you are going to get that feeling of like scenery as well.
Oh, this is gorgeous as well.
Love
This is
that.
from Rachel. I think using one of your tent fold
cards, yes, that's the fold at the top.
Yeah. That's absolutely brilliant. Isn't it? I mean, look at that. Once I turn it, it looks like you can literally see inside the birdhouse there, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
So clever. This is adorable as well. Just, it takes you everywhere. It's taking you on a journey to the countryside, to the farm. You know, every single picture you have here is really telling a story. And I bet, you know, you're probably seeing different images and thinking of different people as well.
Oh, 100%.
Thinking of the grandkids, thinking of, you know, your mum, your sister, your dad. It's gorgeous. And actually, with your craft fair coming up as well, if I turn that like that, look at how many different layers you've got. It's beautiful. These little lambs.
I know.
Stunning.
Absolutely adorable.
Oh, I love it, love it, love it. And now, we are the only place, this is exclusive to Hobby Maker here today, okay? So I love this as well, just retirement, taking it back, kick back, relax, drink your cup of tea or something a bit stronger. Now, we have, quite illegally I might add, popped it, not really, just a figure of speech, but we're not meant to put it, anything under £50 is not meant to go on split pay here at Hobby Maker, but we've done it for you today, so you can get it home for £22.50, okay? So that's the whole collection you'll be able to get home for less than £23. It's absolutely brilliant. All of your layers, all of your inserts, the little book as well. It's completely jam-packed. It's so beautiful, so joyful, and it just gives you that little spring in your step, that lovely sort of joyful, woo!
Yeah.
It's wonderful. SYHD27 is your code. Hundreds of you have been getting involved. Massive congratulations to each and every one of you. We are going to come back to this at 4 o'clock as well. If we've got stock, I hope we have, but we've got a big stock for you today. Hundreds of you getting involved. Well done to every single one of you. Elaine, Sue, April's coming through as well. Linda, Grace, Patricia, Gwendolyn, so many of you who've already checked out as well. So massive well done to each and every one of you. If you've got any questions at all, we're live and interactive, so you can message in directly to the studio. You just pop in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kat will get your message in the gallery and she can pop it through to us. Kat can answer your question. Bex can answer your questions here as well, which is just wonderful. So if you've got anything to do with split pay, post and packaging, call the call centre. It's a completely free number, so you're not having to worry about, so if it is busy like it is now and you're waiting on the phones, it doesn't cost you a penny, so it's absolutely brilliant. But whatever happens and whatever plans you've got for the rest of the day, do not miss out on this, because you'll be kicking yourself. People have been asking since the 1st of January about getting this home. Now, I do just need to mention Bex as well, because this is already flying out the door. Kat is already putting in calls about restocking.
We knew this.
Yeah.
I can't. It's 10 to. It's not even 5 to 2.
It's not even 5 to 2. We haven't even played. We've got your bigger sentiments on their way for you at 3 o'clock. They're already flying out the door on the website on pre-order. So just do make sure. Now, if you want to go and get them, if you're brand new, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. Okay, so you go up to the top, then you'll see the screen. This is where you message into the studio. That's it. Hey. When you freeze on, Bex, that's beautiful.
Thank you.
See, you're just smiling, looking gorgeous. Here we go. Now, you message into the studio. There you are. And then if you scroll down, coming up on today's show, you can see all of your foam pads. You can see all your box frames there as well. You can get those individually or the bundle, but this is what you want. Go and grab the essential book of bigger sentiments. This is down to customer requests.
Yes.
So many people have been asking. I mean, it's been a long time coming, hasn't it?
It really has. The amount of requests that we get all the time for bigger sentiments. So we've finally done it. I would say as well, obviously you get loads of sentiments in your decollage, but if you mix it and matching it with your adorable scoreable, etc., the colours are the same.
Oh, amazing.
It is, because it's adorable scoreable colours. So
brilliant. Yeah, that was so brilliant. Diane says, I have bought mine, but could you show me?
Oh yeah, we haven't shown those.
Oh yeah, sure. Do we not? I'm so sorry. Here we go.
You got them.
We've also got, Kate, do you want me to pass them over?
Yeah, I can absolutely do that.
Kaylee also says, I absolutely love these designs. I got some of the Christmas stuff to put in a box frame as well. They're just so beautiful.
They really are.
Oh, gorgeous.
So these are all your inserts. They are just muted simplicity at its finest, muted versions of the cardstock, so you can see all of those designs that you're getting in there. It's going to match perfectly. There's the cow, absolutely beautiful. We've got the puppy there as well, absolutely gorgeous. We've got the birdhouse here. You can just fold these in half if you make the A5s, but you can obviously chop them up.
They're good.
Line in your box.
Yeah, that's a good
yes.
idea, Kat.
Oh,
Producer Kat's just said about that. Yeah, that's a really good. I was also thinking as well, because it's really beautiful writing paper.
It's gorgeous.
If you're writing thank you letters, getting the kids to sort of write their thank yous.
It's completely matte, so you can stamp your sentiments onto here as well.
Okay.
Like you say, your kids can write on these. If you've got any nice gel pens, fountain pens, perfect. You can even pop them through your printers.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's good to know.
And they are just the most stunning 150 GSM weight. So they're weighty, like your open your card and think, oh, that's luxurious.
Yeah, so it's nice. It's better quality. It's like luxurious quality.
Yes,
Isn't
yeah.
it?
If you think about copy paper, that's about 80 GSM.
Oh, okay.
This is 150.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay, nice.
but it's not too heavy.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to be absolutely put. And then again, there's that scene with
love that.
the beautiful cottage.
Oh, I love it.
So they are just an absolute stunning compliment to your Deco-Large
They really
collection.
are. It's
Yeah.
gorgeous. So they're £9.99 on their own. I'd recommend getting a couple more, at least one extra of your inserts.
Yeah.
Because in the bundle, you're getting them for free, which is absolutely fantastic. But of course, you will get through them. So do get yourself another set while they're available.
Especially if you're
because
getting
it's
anything
out.
like an extra little book, because again,
Yeah.
the inserts match the artwork.
that's a good idea,
You know,
yeah,
and again, if you're working really hard on your cards and doing all this dimension and all this really fancy cards, you're going to want to open it and finish it in style.
Yeah, oh, definitely, definitely. It's just wonderful. The little book on its own as well is here. There's 120 pages, 20 different designs, and that's 6 of each design as well. So you think about that, really. I mean, that's 120. If you just keep them as they are,
Yeah.
that's 120 cards,
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
a lot of people do them that way.
Yeah, I bet. Well, they're such beautiful, rich images still. You know, the artwork's
Absolutely, and
fabulous.
especially if you're crafting on a budget, you know, it
Yeah.
makes your cards absolute pence.
Oh,
You know,
absolutely.
just one of those images, little mirror mat, card blank, you're done. you know.
Perfect, absolutely sorted. But if you want to, you can decoupage onto those as
Decoupage
well.
them, you
Yeah.
can die cut them, you can do all
can do
sorts.
whatever you
Honestly, there's so many things you could do with little books.
It's so brilliant.
Yeah.
It's just wonderful. Listen, it's all going on here today on Hobby Maker. Come on in. If you're just joining us, a huge one welcome to you. We have been talking about this wonderful brand new collection, the very first of its kind for 2024. It's fabulous. So you've got it here today, SYHD27 Hello Spring, jam-packed with beautiful, beautiful images. Do you know, when we say, I mean, absolute minimum of 24 cards.
I think that's
that's a nonsense,
I
really,
think that's
isn't it? Because
ridiculously
it's ridiculous.
conservative.
When
yeah.
you've got 120 cards that you can make with a little book alone,
Yeah.
it's kind of 24 now.
No. No,
What would you
no.
say is your absolute minimum?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I say, if you get in the little book, I'd be aiming for 100.
100 cards.
Yeah.
There you go. There we go. So you can be making around 100 cards actually with this collection. But when you think about £44.97 as well, making to sell, you've got
Yeah.
full angel policy as well. But my goodness me, come on in and grab it. You've got all of these beautiful images, all of these wonderful animals, the scenes, the church, the gorgeous shed there as well. It's just a beautiful collection. And as producer Kat says, it's a whopper.
It is
You
a
just-
whopper. It is look at all that. It's amazing.
Amazing. It's fabulous. You know, if you are brand new as well and you're new to crafting, it's such a perfect place to start because everything's already die cut for you. So you just pop them out. It's absolutely brilliant. Use your foam pads and of course you're going to build up those gorgeous images. But if you're a seasoned crafter and you've been crafting for many years, again, this is just a brilliant collection that you can elevate. You can take it on a stage further. You can also just have it there ready to go when you're going off on your holidays, you're going to a caravan, you're going away, because you're not having to take any machinery with you.
And even if you are a seasoned crafter, we all need quick cards.
Yeah.
There's sometimes we don't feel like doing tons of die cutting, stamping, colouring. There's sometimes where you just want nice, easy crafting, and this is that.
This is it, exactly. Becky, my darling, have you got that wonderful board you put together?
I do.
With every single one of the images? Because let's just take a
Look at this.
It's gorgeous.
Like, I
So
mean,
beautiful.
you've got the Easter or the spring bouquet there. You've got the wonderful floral cluster cow.
Yes.
All of your teddy bear, your puppy, the shed there, the wreath, the donkey. Oh my goodness, I feel like I missed it. The cat, the birdhouse, the little bunnies, and the Easter lambs there in the, or not necessarily Easter, the wonderful sort of spring lambs there. Gorgeous.
It's just so gorgeous. And as you said right at the beginning, you know, you can create all of these images twice over.
Yeah.
But then, of course, you've got the little book there as well. So that's
Yeah.
giving you another 120 images to play with.
Yeah.
And the depth that you're getting, I mean, that is using, on the board that Bex is holding up there, that's every single
Every
decollage,
single layer,
which
as
is
well.
incredible,
Like,
isn't it?
You just can't miss that dimension.
No, it's
Look
beautiful.
at that.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Congratulations to every single one of you who's already come in. Do not leave it in your basket. As we mentioned earlier, you can check out right now. You can check out as many times as you like here on Hobby Maker. It's still only 1p&p. But Easter's coming early this year. Mother's Day's coming early this year. So you don't want to leave it to the last minute. Come on in, grab your beautiful Hello Spring collection, and you're going to be ready to go. You're going to be just absolutely loving crafting with this. Now we're going to take another look at 3 o'clock. No, 4 o'clock with
4
Bex,
o'clock,
but you're
yeah.
back at 3 o'clock
Yes.
because we've got the Bigger Sentiments launch.
Yes.
And that is flying out the door.
Yeah.
So we're really, really excited about that
So
as
excited.
well. But it's 2 o'clock, and that can only mean one thing. We're going to hop over to the other side of the studio where Michelle from Crafter's Companion is here to bring us your gorgeous scattered borders and corners collection. This is beautiful, and we've got some more cheeky deals coming up in this hour as well. So don't go anywhere because there's more to come on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh, what a day. What a day we've got here at Hobby Maker, Michelle. It's mega.
Yeah, it's
Exciting.
just the cow.
I know. Literally, as soon as I watched it, the cow is amazing. From Hunkydory, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
But oh
beautiful.
my, but what about these wonderful scattered corners and the borders in this collection? So
I know, really, I should be getting excited about my stuff, not Hunkydory stuff. But
it's all exciting, isn't
it's
it?
just,
That sounds great.
As a crafty, you come in the studio and you see all the other people as well, and it is like a dream.
It is,
really
it's fabulous. But this is why it's such a brilliant place to be every day, isn't it? Because you get it all,
Definitely.
which is brilliant. Now, we're going to talk about, this launched in November for the very first time, okay, and we've got loads of options for you today. So if you missed out on that launch, launch. If you've missed out on this collection before and you've been thinking about it, you've been dreaming about it, that happens, doesn't it? When you see something and you don't seize the moment, you sort of, it's there in your mind then, isn't it? Now, most of the individuals did sell out completely on the launch. There's been a lot of toing and throwing backwards and forwards. Liam has done a fantastic job. The Crafters Companion team have done a fantastic job, and we've managed to bring you back some individuals. Okay, so we're going to go through those first. Okay, then we've got the bundle of all of the dies as well, and then we've got an even bigger bundle with all of your dies, loads of cardstock, and tons of fabulous things. So there's lots of options for you, which is brilliant, because whatever your budget is, we've got something for you here today. So what we're going to do is go through the individuals first. And we've got these gorgeous love hearts. So we've got Valentine's around the corner. Oh, sorry, darling.
No, sorry.
There we go.
I'm all organised today. You've got, except for that one on top, because Jimmy did that one.
Oh, Jimmy.
I'm really organised. I'm organised. I've got boards and cards to match the boards.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It occasionally happens.
Check out this. This is beautiful. So should we start
even
with this
put them in
one?
order of how they go across the front of the desk.
Oh, Michelle, you have outdone yourself, my darling.
It happens
Oh,
once
fabulous.
a year.
I try to be organised, and sometimes when I try to be organised, it causes more chaos than when I just go with it. Now, this is with your boho dreams. It's from the Scattered Corners and Borders collection, and this is just lovely. It's suns and the moon, and just really whimsical and wonderful.
It is. It's perfect. If you've managed to get our latest launch, which is the Cosmic Dreams, or just the Cosmic Collection. I think I'm saying dreams because this is boho dreams, but it's going to work beautifully with that collection.
It is, isn't it? It's fabulous. It's so different. It's so unique and just really gorgeous. Teenagers as well. Isn't it funny? So we were just talking about growing up in the 80s, weren't we? Like, I remember these symbols, and as a teenager, just absolutely loving them. But it's happening now as well, isn't it?
Yeah. It always comes all the way back around, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely. So really, really fabulous. So this is your boho dreams, $9.99 on its own, FD 2079. Ring through 0800 001 4433. Or, of course, you can always check out on the website or the app as well. Now, this completely sold out on launch, and it's looking like it's going to do the same thing again today as well. So grab it while you can. If you want the individuals, that come in really, really quickly. Okay. Then we've got your gorgeous floral meadow. This is just absolutely stunning once again. We love flowers, don't we? Because they're just...
I do love flowers. I love this one as well because you've got the potential for paper piecing.
Oh, yeah.
With this one, because they're quite decent sized bits that are going to come out, so you're going to be easily be able to paper piece those back in. Yeah. Be careful saying that. It's one of those tongue twisters, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Perfect for paper piecing.
Perfect for paper piecing.
But it's because of the way that they are cut out, it means you can put any kind of colour. You can bring in any medium with these to have a play.
It's beautiful details as well, you know, gorgeous. And of course, perfect time of year as well to get your flowers. So this is your Floral Meadows, $9.99 for the individual set of dies. Of course, you're getting your 2 dies in here. DO 2098 as well. And it's lovely, isn't it? Because actually in your stash, when you're talking about your, oh, and look, here's another little example of this one actually, completely different to the last one. So it just shows you how versatile, you know, your cards can be using the same die. It's great.
The same die, but just changing the colour of the background, and then, you know, just a little bit of ink on both of those. There's not too much work. I know that sounds awful. Some, you know, whoever's made those cards, I didn't mean it like that, but what I'm saying is...
You've done a fabulous job.
They're amazing, absolutely, but it just goes to show...
But it's a simple idea.
It's a nice, simple idea, different colours and totally different cards.
It's beautiful. And, you know, with your stash, with all of these tools that last you a lifetime, you know, you've got them in your collection then. Yeah. You want to have that versatility. Oh, I love this. This is... OK, we've got your stars, your dazzling stars.
Oh, have I not given you one?
Gorgeous. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I don't think I might have.
We got one.
Oh, it might be up here, look. Is that the dazzling stars?
No.
Oh, here it is. Look. Can show you this one.
Yes, that's it.
There we go. So you got your dazzling stars as well here. Again, brilliant for teenagers. This, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. My daughter would absolutely love that one. That would be her in a card.
Is it?
Yeah, definitely.
It's gorgeous. Nicola says, I love Crafters Companion. Their dies are amazing and so easy to use. And you know, I'm just gonna, you're so right, and tell you what's gonna make it easy, especially if you're a beginner as well. We have got the Gemini MIDI on the show today. Well, these all fit through your MIDI,
all will fit through your MIDI. Yeah. So again, if if you're a beginner and you don't want to go for the bigger machine, this one's perfect. And don't forget, you've got that beautiful exclusive colour.
Mojito. I
Mojito.
love it. We'll be talking more about this in a little bit. It is going to come up for you. Fabulous. Now, we've got the butterflies as well. The charming butterflies, indeed.
I love this sample.
Yeah,
I mean, I love all of these dies. I will say that about every single thing I bring you, but that card, how beautiful and simple.
Lovely. It's gorgeous, isn't it? How's that background been created? Is that just a wash of the of your colours?
It does. It looks like those
It is.
watercolour.
It's the shimmers, isn't it?
The shimmer watercolour palette.
Wow. Oh, Charlie's blown away by this as well in the gallery. He's directing the show right now and he's loving it. That is beautiful, isn't it? Really gorgeous. Again, XG2037, $9.99 for your charming butterflies. But tell you what, as well as your butterflies, you've also got your dragonflies. It's all right, Kat. Well, she skipped ahead. We don't mind. It's all good. Here we go. Now, these are your graceful dragonflies. And again, just lovely. They do, don't they?
Yeah.
In the reeds.
Yeah,
Dancing.
yes. And that's where they need to stay.
I love them.
I have a little bit of a fear for flying things.
Even dragonflies.
Oh my God, have you seen the size of them?
But they're so cool. They're like metallic.
They are, and they are. We've got this beautiful
watching them on
river
the telly, just
on
not-
the telly. Yeah, where we live, there's this beautiful river, and we go for walks there all the time. But the dragonflies, I know they're coming because you can hear them. They're that big that you can. It's like a car coming down, and so fair enough. It gives me enough chance to run away.
I love you, Michelle. I love that the kids are obsessed with them
so
as well.
beautiful.
They are. They're so cool. I love them. And do you know what? It's like with bees, those massive craze, of course, and they're still incredibly popular.
Yeah.
Bees, gnomes, hugely popular. I feel like dragonflies are now, that's what's happening. Dragonflies, you see them in jewellery, you see the earrings, the pendant, the rings, and we're seeing them home decor.
Yes,
You know, it's absolutely
definitely.
lovely. So yeah, get ahead of the trend. Gorgeous. That's your dragonflies. And then we've got the hearts. Now, always need
Valentine's
hearts.
Day. Well, you do always need hearts, definitely, but perfect Valentine's Day just around the corner.
Definitely.
If January ever ends.
I know. How many days are there in January? 100?
I think it's 327.
327, there we go. It occurs to me as well with all of these gorgeous dies that all of the little pieces that come out, they make great confetti and things like that as well.
Absolutely. All those bits that are falling out that are going to be waste, absolutely. Don't get rid of them. Put them. I have a little jar at home and I put all little bits in that and then I use those for my shaker elements. I mean, you can go really sort of OCD and separate all your colours, but it's nice when you want just a mixed colour.
You've got a little sprinkly mix. I like that. Yeah, lovely. FW2039 is your code here for your beautiful love hearts. So, my goodness me, do not miss out. All of these as individuals are seriously limited, okay? If you want to get the individual, we're down to single figures of all of them. They did sell out at launch as individuals, and I can tell you it has taken so many conversations, hasn't it? Backwards and forwards to make this happen. So if you want the individuals, today is the day and probably the only day you're going to be able to do it. So come on in and grab them. Now, if you'd like all 6 of the die sets together, this is where we've got options for you. So £9.99 each, obviously should be £60 or £59.94. Not today. So we're going to give you a cheeky deal here today at Hobby Maker. So you're not having to pay the full price in the bundle. The bundle is always the very best value, okay? So you've got all 6 of your dies here at KG2048 for your beautiful Gemini Scattered Corners and Borders collection. This is for all 6 of the dies, and it's on 2 split pay for you. So all 6 of the die sets, I should say, so actually it's 12 dies in total that you're getting for $49.99. Use the interest-free split pay, that's $24.99, which is just brilliant, isn't it? You get them all home. Oh, okay, these are going to fly out the door. 10% of our stock is already in baskets, already being checked out. So do you know what? Don't leave them in your baskets. Check them out while you can. If you have bought the individuals and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? Actually, may as well get all 6 of them because I know I'm going to use them. Call the call centre and they'll be able to swap your order. It's not a problem at all, okay? Remember, nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight. So if there's any changes of mind or if you're wanting to just mix things up a little bit, you have time to do that, okay? Just don't miss out. Now, you can get the smaller bundle. That's absolutely brilliant. But the biggest bundle of all, and where you are getting the biggest saving of all, is right here. It is incredible. CT2081. This is jam-packed. You're getting all 12 of your dies, that's 6 die sets. You're getting your tape runner. You're getting your luxury 12 by 12 mixed cardstock as well, in all those beautiful spring-like pastel colours. You're getting 10 sheets of your lilac glitter card, 10 sheets of your rose gold glitter card, and 50 sheets of CRAFTER'S craft cardstock. And it's just huge. Now, you take all of this together, add it all up, and it's taking you to £100.89. These start prices are never just plucked out of thin air, okay? These start prices reflect what you should be paying for the full collection. So you're looking at thinking £100.89. That is what it should be, okay? But we've got, well, you know, you've got £60 worth of dies in here straight off the bat. You've got your luxury cardstock as well. That should be £16.99. Your craft cardstock, what would that be? £11.99. Then you've got your glitter cards as well. That's £3.99 each, which is great value. And then you've got your tape pen there too. So amazing, amazing deal. But we're not going to stop there today. Nah. We're going to do something like that.
I do love a good clock.
I do as well.
I love it. I love when it comes up, I get so excited.
Who doesn't love a lovely clock? It's fabulous. £69.99 for you here today. That is your amazing saving. Brilliant, brilliant deal. And it's on a three-way.
Oh,
yes.
It is? Oh.
Yeah, three-way split pay for you there as well. So you're only paying £23.33 to get it all home straight away. That is fantastic. You're going to use this cardstock. All those spring colours, right, that's going to work with the collection we just brought you from Hunkydory. This is going to work with all of your Crafters companion cards as well. This is going to work with so many of your projects that you're working on at home. Craft card, oh my goodness, we always need craft card because it's just absolutely gorgeous.
We never put card in a bundle that is the card that no one likes, the card that no one uses. What we are going to give you in a bundle is the card that we sell all day, every day, that is a staple that everyone loves and uses all the time. And that is what you're going to get. That pearlescent and that textured, sort of that linen cardstock in that 12 by 12, I think is one of our most popular 12 by 12s.
Great for construction as well. Great for making your gift boxes. Great for making your gift bags as well. Absolute luxury through and through. Now, just a little quick warning, 10% of our stock is already in baskets. Crafter, Helena, we've got Jacqueline there as well. We've got Cheryl, we've got Kent, we've got Essex, we've got Wiltshire. We've got 2 Jacquelines actually. We've got Jacqueline in Essex and a Jacqueline in Kent as well. There we go.
Ben's auntie Jacqueline lives in, I think she lives in Essex.
Oh,
I wonder if it's
are you
her.
Ben's?
She's a
Auntie
crafter
Jacqueline?
as well.
Oh, could well be.
Maybe.
Is it you? It's amazing to have so many of you here joining us here today. Cheryl's here today as well. Just make sure you're checking out, okay? Getting all of this home. If you're thinking, if you're brand new as well, thinking, oh gosh, that's going to cost on my postage and packaging. No, it's not. £3.95, that is it for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how much you order. You could order 2 sets if you wanted to. It's still only £3.95 postage and packaging. So it really is brilliant. And on that note, it's always tempting. You sort of think, I'm going to pop it in my basket. I'll go and have a cup. I'll come back. I'll see what else is on. I'll put another thing in my basket. Please don't do that. Don't hold it all in your basket because other people still have access to it. It's really important to check it out straight away. You know, sometimes online, when you've got something in your basket, it's reserved for you for a certain amount of time. That doesn't happen because of the nature of how we do things. It's all very instant. So please don't leave it in your basket. Check it out to guarantee your place. Hi, Craig. How are you doing, darling? Hi, Michelle and Rosie. Busy working away whilst watching. The 12 by 12 pastel card in the bundle is my absolute card pad ever. And is this our Craig?
This has got to be our lovely Craig.
Hello, darling. How's your bone folder, Craig? Is it going on? If you watched our first show together, you'll understand that. Right, Tracy, well done. We've got 2 Tracys as well. It's all doubling up today. Tracy in Greater Manchester, Tracy in Argyle and Butte. Jackie's in Surrey as well. Do you know what? Well, what have you got up your sleeves? Cat? Yeah. Oh, right, okay, something's happening here. Kat's just said, grab that 12 by 12 cardstock for me. Is it this one that's your favourite, Craig? Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the pearlescent and you've got the linen.
Yeah, and you've got the linen.
Of every single colour.
In each colour,
Absolutely
beautiful.
Absolutely. Oh, have you got the pad? On its
own? Ooh.
Oh, hello. Right, should be £16.99. Not today. 20 seconds is on screen. Do not wait for this clock. This is, oh my gosh, Kat, how she managed to get this across the line?
I love that.
I know, I do.
I love that.
Love this colour. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a mint chocolate chip ice cream.
It is.
Gorgeous. Oh my goodness me. Right, dial as quickly as you can. We're not stopping at $16.99. That's the price. Should be the price. Hasn't that always been the price? That's amazing.
I love that price. No. I don't know why I'm whispering.
So many words wanting to come out of my mouth right now. That's ridiculous. What's that, darling? Already? What? Cat. Oh, yes, that's my favourite pad ever. OMG, that price. It's sold out already, Craig. Okay, now the only way to get it is in the bundle, okay? So you need to go and check it out as quickly as you can. That is bonkers. Oh, my word.
That was very quick. Well done, everyone.
Well done. If you were there early, that's what you have to do, okay? You've got to be there early. You've got to check it out. You've got to go for it. Doesn't feel good to miss out. I don't like missing out.
No, but Craig's absolutely right. I think it's his favourite, it's mine, the Debbie's. I know Lily at head office, she's got a stockpile of these. So if you want any more, actually message Lily, because she's probably got them all. It is.
Was it Lily who just got them all there? Check them out when you can. Look, we've got the big bundle in. You can get that beautiful card stack. Tell you what, let's have a little look and see this in action, Michelle.
Yes.
We love to see your demos. So
Absolutely.
Let's have a look.
So I'm going to use the heart ones because I'm thinking it's nearly Valentine's Day. It would be rude not to.
Absolutely.
So you've got those two beautiful dies in there. You've got that lovely border, and then you've got that gorgeous corner. So I've got some of our fuchsia, it's just some of our mirror cards, that pink.
That's lovely. It's colour of
just-
a cat's car when it's clean.
When it's clean. Love that. And then I'm going to use my junior, my midi, sorry, because they're all going to fit through here.
Oh, brilliant.
Absolutely perfectly. So it's sat next to me, so it seems daft not to use it. So
I love with the midi that you're not having to worry about your configurations and stuff.
No.
It's all done,
just
isn't it?
straight into, if you're die cutting, it goes straight into your folder, and that's it.
Mega.
Absolutely. But I'm going to tape them to my card because I'm popping more than one die through. I'm going to tape them down just so they don't move. And then we're just going to pop them through. And it runs through so easily. I've got mine next to my glass mat because I've lost a foot on my glass mat. So if I bring my my midi on here, my glass mat's going to wiggle everywhere.
Okay.
But because you've got those feet,
Oh, look at that. It's great.
so it suckers wherever it is and it stays there. You know that it's not going to move.
Fab.
But if I take that out straight
so
away, you can
clean,
see
isn't it?
how beautiful that has
Gorgeous.
cut straight away. So let's quickly just pop all those extras out. And that's your waste. So you're not going to use that. That little love heart, you're going to pop it onto your card or you're going to put it in your little shaker jar.
Gorgeous. The heart actually, oh, how many of the heart have we got left on its own? 2. Okay, if you want the heart on its own, it's just there, $9.99, FW2039. It's last couple of chances. There are only 2 left, so I wish you the best of luck.
So just
Swiss
give that a
satin,
tap.
sound.
Yes. Tap. And again, peeled that straight out and you
Gosh,
can see how beautiful it's cut out. And then again, you've got all that waste in there. Again, it's not your waste. It's even the sort of the lines, the sort of straight bits, you can still use those. Some
so
beautiful
great, aren't
hearts. Yeah.
Lovely.
All of these bits, you absolutely, I think 99% of them can really use again, definitely. So that beautiful pink, we're going to run that back through. I'm going to cut another corner out as well. Just in the folder, close it up and run it through.
The midi is on its way, by the way, but if you're getting into crafting and die cutting is something you've always wanted to have a go at, this is the machine to go for because it's so easy. Okay, it's coming up on today's show. The mojito colour as well is exclusive to Hobby Maker, so you can get it on the show today. It's just absolutely fantastic. But 90% of all the dies that are out there can go through the midi. Even your multi-media dies can go through it, can't they?
Yeah, even multimedia dies are going to go through that. Definitely. So you can still be cutting your fabrics, you know, your craft metal. I mean, I must admit, I don't pay for craft metal. I just use the old Coca cans or my son's obsessed with Dr. Pepper. So as long as
Great tip. What's the worst can happen? Exactly.
Absolutely.
Can we still sing that song on the advert? Dr. Pepper. What's the worst?
I don't even recall the last time I saw an advert for something like that.
Well, this is true, actually. You don't really get them anymore because you watch everything on.
That's it.
Yeah, it's very true.
I think they're more conscious now of advertising unhealthy stuff, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're still going to buy it, but you know they just can't advertise it
Still
anymore.
a massive billboard, as you know.
Absolutely. So I've got a beautiful 5x7 card, and then all I've got here is just some black Centura pearl, matte and layered onto some white card.
It's lovely, that. It's almost got like a little metallic edge to it, the black Centura pearl, hasn't it? It's lovely.
It has, yeah, definitely. Like so I'm going to bring this in, and then I've just got this, again, the black Centura pearl and just some white card on top, because what we're going to do is we're going to bring my
This is what, do you know what? When you sit, you might be sitting at home thinking, oh gosh, okay, so scattered borders and corners, does that mean I only use them as an accent? But it's not, is it? They really are the main feature of the card.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. You're going to go to town with these. You're just going to pop one or two of these elements onto your card, and they're so bold that it's just going to make it stand out really fabulous. So I just want a little bit of a drop shadow with that pink, and then if I pop it on there, it looks fabulous.
Oh, it does. I love this. Is very clean and very just.
It's a very clean and simple one, definitely. So then what I'm going to do is on this, so this is going to go on here, and I'm going to bring these two pieces here.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, I'm not going to ink them up or anything like that. What we're going to do...
White on white.
White on white. So you almost get like that faux emboss effect.
Yeah.
Because we're just going to glue those straight down. So again, I'm using my dotty for these because you've got all that space there, so you want to be very careful. On that bigger piece, if you want to bring in your undotty, I was going to call it.
That works. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Your straight tape pen, then you absolutely can do.
Fab.
But your dotty tape pen, so don't think because it's a dotty, you're losing any of that strength. You're not. You're absolutely not. All it's doing is it's just sticking to the bits that it needs to. Fab. So bring it, and what I'm always going to do is I'm always going to check that it all fits quite nice and neatly. I'm not sort of overlapping.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to bring in some of these hearts. So I just want the white ones again.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop a few up that side.
Hi, Christina. How are you doing, darling? She says, afternoon, ladies. My new colour, Gemini Midi, arrived yesterday. Yay! And she says, it's brilliant and it's so easy to use. That's Christina. Yeah. Oh, how exciting.
Perfect.
It's great.
Absolutely.
So is that your first die cutting machine, Christina? Let us know. Because it just... And actually, some people have come on in. We had lots of messages on the launch saying they've got the second one because maybe they craft in groups. They want one for the caravan. They want one to just be able to take away with them easily. They are just so handy, aren't they? And people collect them, don't they? Really?
They do. I said yesterday to Nigel, we have two sorts of people. We have the collectors, so they like all the different colours that come out as well.
Use whichever one takes your fancy on the day.
Well, that's it. And why not? If that's sort of what you like.
Yeah.
Then absolutely go for it. So all I'm doing now is I've got a little bit of my fuchsia water reactive ink pad. I've just popped a little bit down there.
Okay.
I had a paintbrush. There it is. Let me get my... Just a little bit of kitchen roll or blue roll, because all I'm going to do is I'm dipping it in some water that I'm keeping away from my project. Yeah. I'm just going to pick up some of that, and we're just going to...
Ah, gosh, that's a lovely intense colour, isn't it?
You said the fuchsia, it's one of my favourites. I use this all the time. And again, so depending on what size toothbrush, paintbrush.
You could use a toothbrush though, actually.
You could absolutely, yeah, one of your old toothbrushes is
not the one
work.
you're currently using.
No, make sure, it's your old one.
Yeah.
And then just, I want little splats, which is what I'm getting perfectly. So let's move that again. So because I've only got little splatters on there, I don't need to worry about drying it off at all. I put the corners on first because I wanted the splatter to go over the top of them as well, because then it adds more to the effect of it looking like it is a faux emboss or an embossing folder that you've used.
That's a really good tip. I've never thought of that before, but it's such a good tip. Just using the white on white in that way.
White on white, yeah. it looks amazing. And I think it's something, we're scared of the white on white because we think it's not going to look like we've made a card. It's not going to look enough. But actually, it looks absolutely amazing.
That'd be great for a wedding invitation, actually, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
So gorgeous.
And that's why I added that little pop of colour, because it takes away that fear, that scariness of white on white. Add those tiny little splashes of colour, and then it's not as scary then when you finish the card.
I think it's so beautiful, it's lovely.
Definitely. So I've got my foam on a roll. Or if you've got foam pads, either or. If you've got your 3D collal glue, you can use that as well.
We've got loads of foam pads on the show today as well, actually, so you can have a little look on the website. There's tons there, so you can check them out. That's great for a bit of height as well, isn't it?
Just a little bit of height. That panel needs it. I mean, it'll look nice flat, but it looks better with that little bit of height. So again, bringing in my dotty for this tall piece. And again, so really, I haven't done anything complicated. I think the dies just speak for themselves. And that's when you know you've got a good die.
And I love it because actually sometimes less is more. It makes such an elegant card. So there's a real sophistication about it, isn't there?
So I was just looking for, I had another one. I think I had Kisses.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it is there. So again, just using one of our stamps that we came out with one of Sheena's collections. It's just a huge set of lots of little dies like that.
These, they're like, do you remember those little typewriter clicky things?
Yes.
With the do you remember those? And they were great. What were they called? They were like label makers.
Label makers.
Was that it?
I think it was.
It's quite retro. It's really cool.
Yeah.
I love it.
So all we're going to put on here is love, and you can put these anywhere you want. If you pop a couple together, and again, I'm deliberately not putting them on perfectly straight because they don't need to be.
Yeah.
So love, hugs, kisses.
Oh.
And in fact, let's put that last, because that is one of the fuchsia ones. This is it, look, I can't help it, I can't put it away. Can't put it down. One last fuchsia one on there, so a nice pop of colour, but if I turn that round and stand it up for you to get a better look.
That. I love it. Isn't that gorgeous? So perfect. You're thinking about your wedding invitations, thank you cards, Valentine's cards, just because cards. It's absolutely stunning, Michelle. That is lovely. Really, really gorgeous. We've got a message about Christina again. She says, hi, it's Christina again. No, it's not my first die cutting machine, but I bought this one to keep at the side of me on my desk. You see, this is it. It's so handy, isn't it?
Yeah,
Thanks, Christina,
definitely.
darling. That's it. Great to have it there for you. And do you know what? You can get it on today's show. That is beautiful. And you can do this yourself as well. All you need to do, you can get the individual die, although I think the heart is I think lots of the individuals have sold out now, actually, but we've got this big bundle here today, and this is absolutely brilliant. It's by far the most popular way to shop in the show today. Diana, Tracy, Anne, Maria, Jacqueline, Mary, we've got Jackie there as well in Surrey, we've got Kent, East Riding of Yorkshire. If it's in your basket, I'm just going to say, please do check it out. We've got a lot of you there. Cheryl, Tracy again. We've got brand new crafters coming through and joining us on the show today. Welcome to Hobby Maker. It's gorgeous to have you here. We've got in this collection, it's just full. It's full of beautiful luxury cardstock. You've got that gorgeous pearlescent cardstock with the linen there as well, 24 sheets of 12 by 12. You've also got your craft cardstock there. Amazing. Is that 50 sheets in there, did you say? 50 sheets of your craft cardstock. You've also got your glitter cardstock in the lilac and in the rose gold. You've got all 6 die sets as well. So that's 2 dies in each set, which is brilliant. And you've got your tape pen there from Crafter's Companion as well. It's a massive bundle. You've got it all today for £69.99. And actually, it's on split pay, a 3-way split pay. So you're going to get it home for £23.33. That is all you pay. There's no interest. I know that some of the companies will charge interest on a split pay. We don't do that. We're very inclusive here at Hobby Maker. You're all welcome. When you see these deals as well, please don't think, oh, that must be for existing customers and like a VIP deal. This is for everyone. So we absolutely welcome every single one of you here at Hobby Maker. If you're brand new today, you can message in right now. If you've got any questions for Michelle, please do feel free to message us live in the show. It's all interactive here at Hobby Maker. We absolutely love getting your messages. But whatever happens, do not miss out on this deal. Karen and Moira's there as well. Now, because we are completely live and completely interactive, Kat is... Oh, you haven't? Have you? Oh, she's a devil. The best kind.
Yes.
of devil. Right, we haven't got many. This sold out, was it 5 seconds? 4 seconds? Literally 4 seconds flat, and it was gone. Well, guess what? The luxury cardstock, Craig's favourite, and yours, it's back in stock.
That were quick.
Oh my goodness.
I love that.
Yay! I'm so excited. Right, when I say we don't have many, we do not have many, okay? But Kat has put in some more phone calls. Liam has done some jiggling, some jiggly vocally, and whatever you want to call it. And maybe not that. It's been some time.
What?
This is...
Everyone's blushing now.
Everyone's blushing. So sorry. Right. This is 24 sheets of your luxury 250 GSM construction weight, beautiful linen, and your gorgeous pearlescent cardstock. This is stunning. It's hugely popular. Whether you use it with these dyes, whether you use it with existing dyes in your collection, whether you use it with Hello Spring, whether you use it, whatever you are making, be it a box, be it a gift bag, or wanting to actually create your cards out of this.
Absolutely, card bases. It die cuts and embosses beautifully.
Yes.
You can ink on it, so you can, be bringing your
You can
inks,
stamp
your
on
colours,
it, yeah.
stamping on it,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Should be $16.99. Until today, has always been $16.99. GE 2028 today. And for the last time. And I think, for the last few seconds, you've got it for $9.99. Grab your phone, start dialing through. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, just check it out. This does not happen. This has never happened before for this particular pad. Absolutely incredible. And look at those colours. That is spring in a book, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. Karen's there, Susan. We've got Gloria there, Jackie, Myri, well done, Sheila. We've only got 30 left. Told you we didn't know. Yeah, we did say we don't have many of these, but $9.99, Michelle. I mean, that is bananas. That never happens.
No, 24 sheets, 12 by 12, 250. You've got your mixed, your linen and your pearlescent, the most beautiful colours. And I did say earlier that this is something that we sell all day, every day at
it's
price
essential.
a price it's supposed to be at. So, which is why I was saying, even in the bundle, we don't have to put add sort of stuff that we sell all the time in bundles, but we do because we want you to have the best stuff.
That's it. I mean, look at that beautiful, beautiful sheen. So to have that combination, we're in the teens, we're in 18 chances now, and the linen as well. Now, people have got multiples. Myra, you've come through, got your 2, well done. But we've got people with it in their basket dwellers.
Yes.
We say. And if you've got 3 in your basket, we've got way more in baskets than we have availability. And here's the thing, if you're wanting to multi-buy, if you're wanting to get your 2 or your 3, you cannot leave it in your basket because somebody else is going to get it. The phones are ringing off the hook. We've only got 13 chances. Maureen, Sarah, we've got Jackie. Basically, 4 of you wanting 3 and they've gone like that in a jiffy. So do not leave them in your basket. Just show you some more of these beautiful colours. I mean, they're just absolutely gorgeous. To have the linen and that wonderful pearl as well, they're just divine. 10 chances remaining now. Mary, Beryl, Judith, we've got Renee there as well. Suzanne, Sheila, congratulations. We've got Margaret as well. Graham's coming through in Somerset. Do you know what? I'm not going to read out any more names. I'm just going to cross my fingers, say good luck to each and every one of you. Very best of luck. They're going to sell out again. So well done. Now, let's talk, Michelle, my darling, about the midi. We're so excited about this. Now, question from Jane straight away. She says, question, Gemini midi. How do you know when it's time, great question, to replace the folder? Mine is now in 2 parts, well and truly curved, but still usable. Thanks. Great question.
So if it's still usable, then still absolutely use it. There's so many people that will say, mine's now in 2 parts, it's well and truly loved. As long as when you're running it through, it's still die cutting, then absolutely keep on using it. But what I always say to people is always have a spare. So if you haven't got a spare, do get one, because you can guarantee that when you need to use your spare and you don't have it, you go to order it and they're out of stock. Because they do, they're a little bit like hen's teeth. We get them in and they sell out so quickly. So if you haven't got a spare, definitely get one today. But as long as you can use it.
Yeah, but great. And it's really good to know they're still, you know, still usable. So even when they're looking like a banana,
yes.
They will still use. As long as it's cutting, then it's good to go. But you do want your spares. Would you recommend maybe 2 spares, 1 spare?
I do have 2 spares because if I've only got 1 spare of something, I get a little bit scared and I have to buy a second one anyway. Because you just never know. I'm that person. You just never know. Let's just get an extra one just in case.
Yeah, that's it. And you can line them up then as well, can't you? You can have 3 full folders and then just feed and roll, feed and roll, feed and roll, and you're good.
Yeah, definitely.
It's only £8.99 for your folder. And the perfect thing with this is, obviously, there's no sandwich combination. It's just there. Your sandwich is made.
Absolutely.
You just put the dies in there.
Yeah, so that's
perfect.
You know, that's your folder.
Now, this is well loved.
So, I mean, again, mine's well loved. You can see that mine's starting to bow. But again, you're going to use all 4 sides. You're going to do that flip and rotate and use all 4 sides.
That's great.
Outsides and insides on all 4 sides.
Should you do that every time you use it? Should you rotate it?
You should do. I don't. I always forget which side I've used.
I like that.
But again, that lady who just messaged in, sorry, I forgot your name. I'm rubbish with names. It's split into Jane. Sorry.
Thanks, Kat.
My kids very rarely get called their
I
true
call
names.
the dog Idris. I call Idris the dog's name.
Yeah.
I call Hazel all manner of different
all
things.
sorts of names. Family members that I haven't even seen for years, they get called their names as well. But yeah, she said that hers is split in 2, but it's still going to work as long as you've got both sides and you can put your die and your card in, close it and run it through. As long as it's still cutting, that's all that matters.
Perfect. And do you know what? I think you agree about the, everyone's agreeing with the 2 extras because everyone who's bought so far is buying 2. So well done. £8.99, GE20. 36 is your code. Grab it while you can. As Michelle said, these are so quick to sell out. We have got this restock for you today. I think they sold out on the launch day. We have got them in for you today, but the likelihood is once they're gone, we're not going to have them in stock again for many, 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 many months. So grab them while you can. Really fabulous. Now, on Friday, we launched this beautiful, exclusive mojito colour, which is absolutely gorgeous. The original bundle completely sold out on that day. But what we've got for you is a new configuration and a new bundle to bring to you. So in your box, you're going to get your MIDI. You're going to get the plastic folder that we've just shown you as well. You're also going to get a plastic shim, which is going to help you emboss. And we've also thrown in for you today 2 completely free dies to go with your MIDI, okay? So you're going to get all of these. Are beautiful, beautiful dies from the Vintage Rose collection. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. Well, actually, one's a die and one's an embossing folder.
Oh, sorry.
So you're getting a little bit of both, which is obviously brilliant because it is a die cutting and embossing machine.
Oh, that is absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Amazing. So you've got this here today, $69.99. Now you take away the value of those 2 dies. What does that mean you're getting your MIDI for? So it should have been £83.97. That would have been with your dies, with the die and with the embossing folder. I mean, it's mega. That means your dies and your embossing folder is £13.98. And I'm not working this out, by the way.
It's not that good.
I'm not that good. It's all cat. £56 and a penny.
Yeah.
That is incredible for your MIDI machine. And for your plastic folder, of course, which is £8.99, and the shim's in there as well, which is £4.99, which is superb. All of this, by the way, is on a split pay for you as well. Maybe you already have a die cutting machine, maybe you have an electronic one, but you want the hand cranking one just to sort of for ease, to transport it around, to take it around. And actually, do you know what? On screen right now, the colour's looking different there, isn't it? It's not as vibrant as it is in real life. Yeah, bad camera, wishy-washy. Is that what it makes us look like as well, Michelle? I hope not.
I try not to look.
No. But it's this gorgeous, zesty green.
That's better.
This is the one. Beautiful. It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
It's. Someone did message in yesterday and said, "Is it yellow?" Because I think online she was looking and she couldn't tell, and we were like, "No, it's mojito," because it's not a green. It's definitely not a yellow. It's definitely a unique colour, and I think what you can see right now is more. But it's spring. It's happy.
Yes, It is. It's so gorgeous. So talk us through, because we've got people dining already. Well done to every single one of you who's already checked out. But if we're new to die cutting, or maybe you've already got an electronic machine, why come in for the MIDI as well? What is so special about the Gemini MIDI?
You're not going to lose any of that pressure that you know from the Gemini brand. It's still got an amazing pressure. You've got the it's 6x9 plates. Let me just double check. They are 6x9 plates. 95% of your dies that you have got are going to go on this and going to go through this. I have this on my desk at home along with my not my junior, my normal one. And I think I use this more than that because it's very quick. If I've got a sentiment, I run it through quickly on this so I can save my plates on my big machine. But it's not hard. Now, I changed to the electronic because I've got carpal tunnel and the hand cranking all day long was too much. But actually, with this, it goes through so easy.
Yeah, you're never having to sort of force it through, are you?
You've only got these. You haven't got... So the old machine I had, it had a base plate and an A plate and a B plate. And if I put it through and it didn't quite go through, I had to really go at it. And then I had to bring it back out and change the plate configuration. And I had to buy all those separates, the extender plate and things like this. This is all you need.
It's brilliant.
You do need this for your 2D embossing folders, but that's all you need. Your 3D embossing folders go through on their own.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
And it's, look at them sucker. So you know that when that's stuck to your desk, not moving anywhere. If you craft late at night when the babies are asleep, things like that, because that's when I discovered crafting, you've got no noise with this, it's silent and portable. If you get the bag that goes with it. In fact, Debbie Robinson, she was saying that I think she's crafted on a train journey before. So
it's so neat, and it
Tiny.
looks. I mean, you know, there's that company, isn't there? You know, the one which is a piece of fruit, and everything looks very sleek. Everything looks very stylish. It just, you know, it just looks good. This is what you've got with the Gemini MIDI as well. Like all the Gemini products, they look so stylish. So they're just wonderful to look at, use. And it'll inspire you to keep on using it.
It does. It does exactly. It's so simple to use. Left or right-handed, obviously, because you're just going to turn it round.
You're a lefty, aren't you?
I'm a lefty, so I have mine on this side. Everyone else uses it on the other side. It's sleek, it's beautiful, it's easy. You get everything that you need to start with this. I mean...
It's just
two plates, just 2 plates. That's for your dies, that's for your 2D embossing folders, which, to be honest, I think we all tend to have a 3D embossing folder, which goes through on its own, so you don't even need to worry about that.
That's it. And we've just seen you popping them through, and it was just so easy, and it cuts so cleanly. You're not having to run things through.
Still cuts absolutely beautiful. You've still got that pressure there that you know from the Gemini. I could talk to you about this all day. When you run something, you saw me run those dies through. They cut through perfectly first time. All the bits fall out. It is just an amazing
Have you got
machine.
any 3D embossing folders with you? Have you got? I wonder if we've got.
I haven't got one on me.
I wonder. We can have a little look. But do you know what? If you are wondering when you get it home as well, if you suddenly forget everything that Michelle's talked about, you think, oh gosh, hold on a minute, I don't know how to use it. There's so many things 24 hours, aren't there, to help you, to guide you. Yeah, you're not going to see the colour anywhere else.
No, it's exclusive here. But there's a little leaflet that will come in, and I'm saying leaflet, it's a little booklet, but it literally, there's 3 instructions in there. For your die cutting, for your 2D embossing folder, and nothing for your 3D embossing folder.
That's it. As that. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's so lovely. That strength as well just means it's not sort of wibbly wobbling all over the place. It's going to stay on your desk. And we've got a wooden table at home, and it sticks to that really, really well as well without damaging it, which is obviously perfect.
You can see and hear those suckers. There's something quite satisfying about doing that, isn't there?
It's really good. Now, we had a lot of questions as well about your multi-plates. So obviously you're not being able to cut, because the electronic die cutting machine, your multimedia, what did I just say?
There was some words in there somewhere.
Multimedia dies, that's the one. You can't cut sort of a wedge of material like you can with the electronic Gemini.
No, you
can't. But you
can't.
can cut your material on this, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So yesterday when I was showing this, I had some leather and I had just a circle die and I run it through. Now, when you when your plate gets so far through and it hits that leather, you can feel it, but it's not really hard. You're going to push it through a tiny little bit more, but it goes through absolutely perfectly. Cut like a dream.
Fantastic, it's great.
Yeah.
$34.99, that's all you pay in the first instant, okay? Get it home. Even if you've never die cut before, this is literally your perfect starter machine. But also, if you are a pro die cutter, this is still absolutely brilliant. Take it with you to your craft fairs, you know, rather than having to worry about those electric points at craft fairs. I bet they go like hotcakes, don't they? So rather than having to worry, you've then got this there. You can do your sentiments just there and then at your craft fairs as well. Maybe you collect all the different colours. We do have 2 other exclusive colours here at Hobby Maker. They have completely sold out. We had the standard Gemini in the candy floss. We had the junior in teal. And now we've got your gorgeous mojito, the midi. Don't they look gorgeous together?
So
we don't recommend you use them stacked up like that.
No.
But they do look absolutely gorgeous. If you've got yours home, message in. We had a lovely message from Christina right at the start of the hour as well. Message in if you've got this home already. Maybe you use the midi, one of the standard midis as well. I mean, these sell all over the world, Michelle. They're so popular.
They do, yeah.
Just gorgeous.
And the thing is, no one else is, if you haven't bought it from here, no one else is going to have this colour machine.
No.
And you were saying we have collectors as well who will have collected those colours, limited edition colours. We had, I know a few years ago, we had some of the metallic ones, the rose gold. Again, they was a limited run. So we've got, in fact, I know quite a few people who will send in pictures of every single colour that they've got. Because they're like you were saying, they're beautiful. So even if you don't use them all, sometimes, because we don't as collectors, we buy it, we polish it, and we just look at it, don't we?
Some people collect handbags. You don't use all your handbags in one go, do you?
No.
But do you know what? And some people collect their beautiful die cutting machines, and it is exactly. Do you know what? Go for it today. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is fab, and it's easy to use. It takes away the stress, takes away the headache. You're not having to worry about plate configurations or what goes where. It's really, really simple. So, hi Moira, how are you, darling? She says, hi ladies. I have a hand-turned cutting machine that I've had for a lot of years. It's still working well, and I keep it in case my electric one breaks down. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
or if you have a power cut mid-crafting.
Can you imagine?
Oh, it's really good. Also sitting in the garden on a sunny day.
Especially through the summer, because we've started having some decent summers, haven't we?
We have.
And you don't want to be stuck in your craft room. So this is absolutely perfect because you can sit right at the other end. You don't need your extension leads. Sit where you want.
Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Fab. Pat, the action on the MIDI is really easy. I stuck the numbers 1 to 4 on my folder. So I'm that's a really good tip, Pat. I like that. So to remind you to rotate it. There you go, Michelle. That's what you need to do. Number each one.
All these things that I should do, I don't.
I love it. That is brilliant. Message on your tips. I love it. Yeah, Tip Thursday. Be good.
Love it.
Yeah, definitely. And if you've got any questions, Top Tip Thursday. Like it. So yes. What was that, my darling? Oh yes. Do you know what? Yeah. Actually, can I ask you a question on this? I don't know. Maybe I'm going a bit. Could you use a stencil? You knew what I was going to ask, didn't you?
Yes.
Well ahead of the game, because this is absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look at this. Do you know what? Have I got a bit of I'll use the shim. Here we go. Take a look at this beautiful mandala stencil. I'm in love with this. Imagine doing your doodling around this. You could do some sandtangling around this as well. I love this. $4.99. That is a bargain. Q02005. No, sorry, QO 2005. We're not stopping at $4.99. Oh, Kat. I tell you what, she's feeling cheeky today, isn't she?
She's being very cheeky.
That is an add to your order. That is a start your order. That is a come and try us out at Hobby Maker. Thing is with this, right? You've got a stencil you can obviously ink through. You can ink through it and then you can draw around it. You can use it to draw through. You can also use it to emboss.
Shall we emboss it?
Let's do it. Do you need the folder as well? Or is it
No,
gonna
no,
go-
don't need
Okay.
that.
Ooh.
So to emboss, I'm going
Okay.
to emboss onto some shiny mirror card. So you're just going to pop it on there. But what you need is an extra piece of card as a shim.
Oh, okay.
So-
Oh, that's it. So just
that's
card.
it. And then you're going to
Great.
pop it inside your folder.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop it in there. Just trying to get it straight. Pop it in there and run it through. And you can see how easy it runs through.
Yeah.
And then, this is where you need to have a play, because you might need an extra piece of card. It depends how thick the
Yeah.
card is that you're putting in. So if
Okay.
you're using 200 GSM, you might need to put 2 shims in. I put that black card in that is a 300 GSM.
Oh, oh my gosh, how beautiful is that? That is stunning. Do you know it's for Christmas as well? But that's the
I
You
know.
can make it summer, you can make it spring, you know, depending on the colours you're using. That is gorgeous.
So if you've got that stencil at home that you just want to use all the time.
Which for $2.99 you're going to grab it now while we've got the stock, because they are flying out the door. $2.99 for a stencil like this you're going to be able to use for a long time. So how many different ways can you use a stencil, Michelle?
Absolutely. If
How
you've
long is
got,
it to do?
well, exactly. But what I love to do with this one is it's very mandala-ish.
Yeah.
So what I will do is I will ink through this onto some white card with a light, so like one of our really light lemons or our light pinks. And then what I'll do, I'll take it off, and you've got all that outline there. Bring in your fine liner, and then you can then draw over the top, and you've got that mandala effect.
Paste through it as well.
Paste through it.
GLITZCRAFT up later with some
yeah,
fab-
spritzers,
yeah, nice.
everything. Yeah.
Oh, it's exciting,
Emboss.
isn't it? Emboss. I mean, the embossing just looks beautiful. Could you emboss it with your gorgeous luxury cardstock and the glitter cardstock that you get in your bundle as well?
You wouldn't be able to emboss onto a glitter.
Okay.
With a stencil.
Okay. You need something
You can
different.
use a proper embossing folder
Yeah.
with your glitter card. That works beautifully.
It
yeah.
works beautifully. Amazing.
Absolutely.
Right, keep on coming through for the stencil. It's nearly sold out, but $2.99. Come on. I mean, that is mega, isn't it? If you want to try us out at Hobby Maker and just put us to the test, see about postage packaging, all that kind of stuff, just get that $2.99 stencil and just see how fabulous it is. I mean, this is what's wonderful. Thing is once you've got your order open as well, it's only $3.95 till midnight tonight. So it's 1 p.m. all day long. Now, we've also got, and these are really, really handy, aren't they? They're fantastic. We've got your birthday wishes stamps. People can be quite frightened of stamping, Michelle. They can be a bit sort of like, ooh, is it going to tell everyone why stamping is brilliant and actually not to be afraid, not to be worried?
Well, the thing is, it opens up so much more with regards to your crafting. I used to be terrified of stamping, but if you've got the correct tools, so if you've got our rocker blocks or if you've got our stamping platforms, it means that you can do so much more. Just for instance, that stamp set that you've got there, if you just stamp all those over the background of an 8x8 or a 6x6 card, straight away you've got the most amazing background.
That's a great idea.
Just
I love
in
all the
black,
different fonts
yeah.
with it as well. It's great.
Well, that's it. If you mix all those fonts, the happy birthdays all over your card base, or your boxes.
Oh,
You know, your plain card have all those happy birthday fonts everywhere.
Right, sorry to just go a bit quiet there, but Kat's just popped out here. I think Kat's up to mischief today.
She is, isn't she?
She is, she really is. So you've got 18 stamps here, right? All these different fonts, and $7.99 for 18 stamps is. I knew she was up to mischief. Look at that. what were you doing? Just making sure that $3.99.
That's
silly.
That's the sentiment that you were going to use day in, day out.
Day in, day out. No matter the, I mean, literally, maybe you've got a friend who's just got into card making. What a perfect gift for them as well. Maybe you've got a craft group, and again, you want it. I mean, imagine today, right? You've got that stencil, you've got these, you've got your MIDI, take it to your craft group, even if you've already got your die cutter machine, take another one along so you're not having to queue up. And you've got so many things in the show today that you're going to be able to use. It's brilliant. 3 9. Is that the time? Tell me that's not 3 minutes to 3. Where's that gone? Oh my goodness. Kat's got another cheeky deal to squeeze in.
Love it.
Do you adore Centura Pearl? Well, who doesn't? Let's be honest. What about A3 cardstock? We don't see very often.
I love A3 cardstock.
Why do you love A3
Because it
cardstock,
means you
Michelle?
can make bigger bases, you can make bigger boxes, you can make bigger bags. And if you don't really like your A3, cut it in half. You've got your A4.
You're
Twice
sorted.
as much.
Should we combine it? Should we do it? A3 Centura Pearl cardstock, and it's double-sided.
Double-sided.
Oh, hello. That's rather beautiful, isn't it?
For wedding invites, you're making your triptych,
Oh, yes.
you know, folding it both in sides, because it's longer. You can do that without having to glue that extra panel on.
That is absolutely beautiful. 310 GSM, so construction weight, of course. You've got 20 sheets of your beautiful Centura pearl in the ivory, so perfect christenings, weddings,
Yes.
birthdays, your 50th wedding anniversary, that's gorgeous.
yeah.
Oh, lovely. Should be £11.99, which is amazing value. A3 cardstock for £11.99.
Double-sided.
That's brilliant. But that's not where we're stopping today. Now, everyone pays the final low price. You got it today for £8.99. We never see the A3, Michelle.
No,
It's
very
always
rare.
hiding somewhere. It's always out of stock. Grab it while you can, okay? It's absolute luxury. We've got good stock today. That doesn't necessarily mean you have to... Oh, she's done it.
I like that.
I like that.
Yeah,
She said, "Oh, we've
really
got a good
like
start
that.
today. Why not?" She's been a mischief maker, hasn't she?
Yeah, I haven't known what's coming. We had our meeting and I knew what was happening.
It was all thrown out
and
out
it
the
was
window.
All thrown out the window. Ignored all my notes.
This is it. Oh my goodness, right, loads of you coming through there. If you're just joining us, have a look on the website. Go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, take a little look at all the fabulous deals that Michelle's just brought to us. Go and have a look. And you're going to, right, oh, I need to let you know, 5 o'clock. Oh my gosh, the alphabet is on pre-order right now. Go and grab them. These have not been in stock. The individual, these are your floral alphabet dies. They have not been in stock since the launch where they completely sold out. Go to the website, go to Watch Live, go to Coming Up on Today's Show and go and grab these dies. They are hugely popular. They're there for you. Absolutely go and grab them. They are amazing. 5 o'clock.
Yes.
Here on Hobby Maker with gorgeous Michelle. Oh my, it's a day of launches. It's a day of deals. It's a day of fabulous opportunities. And we've got our lovely Bex from Hunkydory coming up next. Get ready. Oh my goodness, the biggest ever sentiments coming up next here on Hobby Maker. See you in a moment.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Another brand new launch,
Yeah.
Bex. This is amazing.
I know, it's such a treat today.
Very exciting day
I know,
today.
I know.
Maker. Oh, it's brilliant. Listen, on pre-order, let's talk about this.
Yeah.
This beauty right here, you've asked for it. How many times have people asked for this?
Oh, do you know, I don't know exact numbers, but it is
No,
something that we have been asked for time and time again. Bigger sentiments, things that will be centerpieces on your cards, and here we... Oh, you're opening it already.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
I couldn't wait.
Couldn't resist.
Oh. How many did you get?
Oh,
my darling?
let me have a look. 320. I knew it was... I wanted to get it exactly right. 320.
320. Big sentiments.
Oh, yeah. Some of these are 3 times larger than our essential book. You know, if you're doing a side-by-side comparison.
Yeah. Well, I'm just, you know, oh my goodness. Right, dial right
Oh my
now.
goodness.
Dial right now. Whatever your plans are for that, right, you just, do you know, look at all these names. This is everybody who has already bought it without even looking at it, without seeing it, because you love this one so much, you know you're going to love this one
Seen that
so
one
much.
page, Rosie, that you sneaked
that's-
in.
I did.
And then we're already going crazy for this. I'm not
This is
surprised, though.
Oh my, right, do you know what?
Shall we have a quick
you
pick and flick? Right, so here we are. 320 sentiments here,
And they're
all
all
foiled.
foiled, yeah.
They're also all die cut. So this
Brilliant.
means that they just pop right out for
Right,
you.
and these bigger sentiments, because this is important, isn't it? If you've got a bigger card, if you're wanting more of a feature on the front of
Oh,
your
yeah.
card, or it is brilliant. I can see why so many people ask for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes if you are making those bigger cards, say you're 8x8.
Oh, look, there's a whole poem here.
Oh, I know, it's
Who writes the
gorgeous.
poems for you? Have you got a
Our
team?
wonderful design team.
Oh.
I know Alan's quite a bit of a poet,
Is it?
Jen as well, but honestly, all the guys are amazing. I want to say Kim and Sarah have done these, but I'm not 100%, but they're all amazing.
All your adorable
All adorable
colours.
scoreable colours, so they'll match.
Yeah.
So if you picked up the adorable scoreable that was in the Deco-Large or any of our collections, this will still match.
This will go with it.
because you've got those beautiful colours. 50-50 foiling of gold and silver.
Oh, beautiful.
So whatever you're working in, you know you're going to work with it.
Yeah,
you know, it's going to match your mirror, it's going to match your silver and gold gemstones, it's going to match your collections as well. Like you say, we've got all occasions in here. We've got some generic ones and some personalised ones. So as you can see on this page, we've got To a Brother Like No Other. But then
Hold
we've
the
also
phone.
got...
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone at home is holding their phones as well. I have to give you a bit of a stock update already. 20% has already officially gone at 7 minutes past the hour. And I'm looking on the side of my screen where we've got basket dwellers.
Oh,
you
my goodness.
cannot do that. You absolutely, I call you that with the greatest love. It's not, Jimmy's chuckling at me.
Absolutely.
Do not leave this in your
No,
basket.
don't.
It is going to sell out today. So just
100%.
make sure you're checking out.
I mean, just look at some of the sizes of these, like you say. And then we've got some more generic ones, like sending best wishes to a very special man. That could be for any male relative, friend, neighbour, anybody like that. Again, we're just continuing in the colours. Lots of different shapes.
I love
Many. I know, isn't that absolutely stunning? Black and gold, very glamorous as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
There's just something for everybody, something for every occasion, every season.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen christening in here as well.
Christening,
We've got, it's gorgeous.
wedding, we've got have a lovely day, you've got sorry you're leaving, you'll be missed so much. We've got this one as well, you make the world a better place just by being there. Thank you just for being you and for the joy you share.
Well,
Isn't that lovely?
That's one for
to
you.
squeeze that on a tiny sentiment, we wouldn't be able to read it.
Yeah.
So having these means that we can be a bit more lengthy. Look at this bunch of balloons.
well,
We've
the
got the flower shape. Many of these are brand new shapes as well. You know, you're not going to find these in your other ones.
Oh, okay. 30. Can I just say,
goodness.
well done to every single one of you. There is and for anyone who's watching for the first time today, please take great confidence from the fact that now 30% of the stock has sold out.
Yeah.
Take confidence in this. This is customers who are returning, who are coming back, who know and adore Hunkydory, who absolutely love the service they get here at Hobby Maker as well. We haven't got a price on screen. We haven't even talked about that yet. This is the confidence and the trust that all of our viewers here at Hobby Maker have. We're going to go straight to price for you right now. It's absolutely incredible. So this is A5 size, isn't it, the book? Is that right?
Yeah, it is. It's probably slightly bigger than that. I'm just wondering if it says... but it is absolutely gorgeous. Four pence a sentiment. And look how big they are and wonderful. The foiled, the die cut, they've got artwork on here. Look at this one with...
It's 4p per sentiment.
It's going to add like 50 pence.
Yeah, at least.
Maybe even more.
Maybe even
absolutely. More. And these are working out at 4 pence. You've got artwork on here. Yes. You've got poetry on here. You've got relatives on here. You know, these are just absolutely gorgeous. You've got banners.
Oh, Dawn, yes, this is for you, she says. So please, these have finally been released. I must have mentioned these thousands of times over the past 2 years. I've ordered multiple. That is a very good idea.
Out, absolutely.
Don't miss out.
Look at this beautiful one with the hot air balloon.
On
your retirement. Often when you think you're at the end of a journey, you're actually just about to start a new adventure.
Love it. Beauty. I love that one with the rainbow as well.
The rainbow, that's a new baby theme. So very excited for you.
So
gorgeous, isn't it? And then we've got all this.
Oh, that colour.
Yeah, this
is
love that. We've got our hunter green, we've got our warm cinnamon in here. We've got our beautiful.
This is good. Look at that. I love that to a super sun.
Absolutely. This will work with your hexagon dies as well. We've got these as well, which we do punches to match as well. So it's going to just slot into your everyday crafting.
Yeah.
100%. Super sun. Look at the postage stamp one with the little letter on there.
Oh, that's so clever.
So cute, isn't it?
Oh,
so
you've
cute.
got to get this home.
We think of everything.
Half stock's gone.
Half of it gone.
That's in 11 minutes. 50% of a very big stock has already gone. You've only had the details on screen actually for 5 minutes and over half the stock has gone. Oh my word. Well, well done to every Sally, Janet, how many people multi-buying as well? Paulette's gone for 2, Sylvia's gone for 2, Maria's gone for 2. If you're able to go for 3, do you know what? Go for it because you know how much you're going to use.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like we're going to have to remanufacture these. I mean, that was being talked about before we even started. And, you know, sometimes depending on our schedule, depending on our new launches, you know, it does take time out of the machines. It could be a few weeks, you know, you don't want to miss out whilst they're in stock.
No, exactly. Genuinely, we were chatting about this just before we came live. Kat said, guys, there are so many pre-orders on this. Well, she's already been on the phone to Nat.
Yeah, I know.
About
can we have everything?
Can we see this screen? Are we able to just show? I don't know if we can show it on the overhead or... It's gone absolutely bananas. It's completely full. And please take confidence as well. It's a little bit dark on camera. You can see it's moving all the time. It's just shifting constantly. Please know that we will get to you. If you're on the phones, we will answer your call. If you're on the web, if you're on the app, that's probably the best place to shop because you can check it out straight away. You can just go for it. But my goodness me, so many of you there. Well done. Keep on coming through. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's just going to, you know, whenever you just need it, it's an absolute lifesaver. It's going to be your partner in crime. You can still, it's still a nice compact size. You know, this will fit in your craft trolleys, even your handbags and your tote bags.
Absolutely.
So just because it's big sentiments, you don't think, oh, I can only use that at home in my craft room.
No, you can still pop it in your bag.
Absolutely pop it into your bag. Take it to your craft fairs. Take it to your groups and your hobby clubs, you know.
Look at how you've used them here as well. Your design team just
absolutely.
all the different ways there. And of course, you're going to be able to use this with Hello Spring as well.
Hello Spring, yes, because we have matching colours in here. You've got that daffodil, you've got that soft sage, so you're going to have those same colours. I mean, just look at that one.
Oh, I love that.
I actually did. I made this one.
Did you?
But, yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
But honestly, just some simple die-cut hearts and your topper in the middle, you can't go wrong.
No, it's absolutely brilliant. Seriously, fantastic, and well done to every single one of you who's come through. You can still do it. If you're thinking, oh, I've not got a chance, I've missed out,
no.
You can still do it.
Yeah.
We've got a massive stock. Yes, over 50% has now sold out, and lots of you still coming through. But jump on the phones. It's totally free. 0800 001 4433. If you've got any questions at all, we're live, we're interactive. Message in. Bex can answer your questions and give you any tips and advice as well if you're looking for it. Maybe you're a brand new crafter. You're thinking, oh, brilliant. I mean, actually, because sentiments are so important, aren't
Sentiments
they?
are very important, and sometimes
I love that.
it's nice, isn't it, just showing off some pattern papers there. Sometimes it's hard, you know, if you need a range of sentiments. You know, everybody's got birthdays, everyone's got, you know, we've got Mother's Day, we've got Easter, we've got Valentine's Day coming up. You know, you need a wide range of sentiments, and this gives you that. We have got, I mean, if you just look at this one page here, we've got Have a Beautiful Day. Well, that's already any occasion. We've got With Love there as well. Again, any occasion. Birthday Wish for My Beautiful Wife, so you've got that personalisation. You've then got Sorry You're Leaving. You might only make one Sorry You're Leaving card a year. You still need the right sentiment. You need it. Absolutely. You've got Many Happy Returns. You've got With Deepest Sympathy in there. You know, so striking.
Do you know what I love as well with your sympathy? Words are really hard.
Yeah,
I think everybody, whether it's a happy occasion or a sad and mournful occasion, finding the right words is incredibly difficult.
100%.
And, you know, it's lovely to have something that actually can be so meaningful, can be so perfect that it's just ready to go and pop on the card. It's brilliant.
Absolutely.
Really
so again, you know, you're going to need this for that variety as well. You know, all of your occasions. Let's just flip to another one. We've got a friend. We've got it's amazing, isn't it? You've got your Handmade with Love. You can. I'm going to be putting this on the back of my cards.
And that's even got its little
got a little hole. Yeah, lots and lots of our
great.
tags. This one as well. Birthday wishes for a treasured friend. That's got a little hole in. So if you then want to put some ribbon on, if you want to use it as a gift tag, you know, you're good to go.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Simple as pop it. You don't have to die cut any of these. You just pop it out. You can leave them in the book.
Yeah, you
as
can.
well.
Absolutely.
Just pop them out. Your choice of adhesive. If you want to use your glue, if you want to use your foam pads to give it that height as well. They're just absolutely fabulous. Now I'm just having a look because we've seen some gorgeous samples up here as well. We can have a little closer look.
Yeah, of course.
Some of these as well. This is great, isn't it?
You
just
can
using those patterns.
Absolutely. You can just see how simple they are, you know?
Fab,
just a little bit of adorable scoreable. Again, that's adorable scoreable on there. Nothing else has been used. Again, let's have a look at this one. Again, adorable scoreable. We've used some die cutting for that one.
Are these the new circles?
Yes, I believe so. Yes, those delightfully
sorry.
dotty circles. Again, look at that plain white card. We've got adorable scoreable on that graduation card, mixing that up with some dies. We've got spotty backgrounds. They are lovely,
They're brilliant. And you can use them inside your cards as well.
Inside, absolutely.
On your boxes as well.
On your boxes, yeah. Oh, 100%. Especially if you're getting those big boxes or you're doing big box making, they're gonna, you know, they're gonna be a centerpiece. They're not gonna look lost. They're not gonna be anything like that, and you can read them really clearly with the nice big size.
Just love it. This is gorgeous as well. I don't know if you had a chance to read this. It says, another birthday can do you no harm. It only adds to your wisdom and charm.
That's one of my favourites.
I really like that. That's great, isn't it? It's gorgeous. The tent-fold cards, by the way, just a little FYI, a little bit of a heads up. We've got a mega bundle coming your way with all of the tent-fold sizes and everything else that you want as well. Now, if this, right, I don't want to panic. No one likes to feel panicked. All I'm just going to say is, if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. If you have, there are other websites, and it's fair enough if you're shopping online. Then you typically have 10 minutes of grace or something. You put it in your basket, and it's reserved for you. Because of the interactive nature of what we do here at Hobby Maker, we are completely live. We've got people dialing through every single second. We can't reserve anything because it's not fair on people who are coming through. So if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. It's really important to check it out. It's an exclusive collection.
It is
You can only get
exclusive. You can only get it here, right now.
And so, if it's so just let me get this straight then. So you can only get it right here, right now. If this sells out, you have to remanufacture. So all of your stock, you've got it here today.
We will have some for our own website when that eventually launches, but it's actually, you can't get it. And again, you know, I don't know about the situation at the office, whether we've dipped into any reserves or anything. So you just, I would say if you want it, just get it now.
Just grab it now. Grab it now while you can. CEH D35 is your code, printed and foiled right here in the UK at Hunkydory headquarters. It is all here for you. So many of you multi-buying, and I also just want to welcome all of our new crafters who've joined us today. Welcome.
Well, exactly. I mean, you're getting 320, if you're a new crafter, you're getting 320 centimetres in a nice, handy book, ready to craft with.
You could even use some of them in like a bunch of flowers. You could just write a little note on the back and pop it in, couldn't you, as well?
Absolutely.
Which is great.
Pop them on tags, anything.
Yeah. Oh, they're perfect. Shall we see them in action?
Yes.
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Do you know what? While you're getting all your bits and bobs ready then, Bex, I'll just say again, because we're going to see these in use right now, we've also got the original book of sentiments on its way. So this is coming up for you. You can shop ahead for this. It's on the website as well. So you can go ahead and get this one if you'd like to as well. But I want to see these bigger sentiments in action.
Yes. Shall I nip over?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
And we shall see in a moment. It's very exciting, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Absolutely.
Loads and loads of you there. Keep on checking out your baskets. Now, the website is jam-packed right now. It's all here for you. So hobbymaker.co.uk. If you visit the website now and click on Watch Live, then you're going to find everything that's been on today's show. Okay, so if you scroll down, okay, then what you're going to find is today's show deals. That's everything that's already been played. You can still shop for all of that. Coming up on today's show, you've got all the foam pads there. You've got those fantastic boxes as well for your large decoupage cards as well. You've got other bits and bobs on there as well, which is fabulous. Oh, do you know what? It's not there yet. It's all right. It'll be there in a minute, okay?
Okay, are we ready?
Oh, there it is. It's there for you now, so you can go and get it. You've got all of your gorgeous colour block. We've got a big bundle coming up on those as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, brand new that bundle. Yeah, amazing. Right, let's get going then, shall we? We're sneaking in with those colour block pads as well, so it's perfect time to bring those in. Okay, so we have got a sheet of Miri. We've got 2 sheets of our colour block pads. This is from the vintage range in the silk finish. So again, it's going to give us that nice shine. If you're sneaky, you notice my pocket pad. This is the Men's Leisure Time launch. I want to say a few days ago, very popular. Very popular. And then obviously the star of our show is our sentiment. Yes. And I mean, this is a 5x7 card. This goes all the way across. Wow. I know, how amazing is that? Let's get our matting and layering done. So I'm going to go with my tape runner for this. Right. So I'm just going to pop some nice layers on here. And I'm just going to, just pop that onto there. And just mat and layer that, just like so. Okay, and then we're going in with our next layer, this beautiful kind of vintage.
Word from Nat.
Oh, amazing.
She just said, right, they'll make sure there's no delay.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay, so when we manage to get more in, okay, there will be no delay. We've only got 30 chances remaining on the show today, okay? So we will come and grab them. Okay?
Yeah, of course.
Loads of you coming through there. Luba, Iona, Katie, Barbara, loads of new crafters coming through as well. Here it is. That's your code, CEHD35. $14.99, and you've got the essential
no delay
of
well.
Bigger sentiments. No delay.
That's fantastic. I know the guys are so good, and they do try. Yeah, they really do try and make sure there's no delays. I just thought, oh, I really don't want anyone missing out, you know. So that's really good that we've got that confirmed. That's awesome. So I've gone with my Men's Leisure Time pad, and it's just for this beautiful image. And this is how you can dress up your little books, your pocket pads, you know, etc. You know, you might think, oh, I've got loads, especially with beginners as well. We know that you have these wonderful pocket pads. We know that you've got your little books and you want to dress them up because many of them, this, for example, this has no sentiments in it. So I need this to be my sentiment.
That's it. It's like the little books that come with the Hello Spring as well.
Yeah, it's just imagery, so you need those sentiments. You might not want to use the ones in the kit. You might have those already reserved for your cards, you know. So I'm just going to pop some foam pads on here. I'm just sort of doing it as we go. I've not not really thought about whether they're going to all fit, but let's go. So we're going to build up this mountain scene. So this is actually 2 pages, and what I've done is I've fussy cut it so that it will go across the whole length of my card. So let's put these 2 at the end, and then I know how much room I've got for the rest. So again, we're just going in with that right-hand side. Let me peel that foam pad off. So I'm just going to sort of put that here to make that gorgeous scene. And then I think I'm going to have to put this one higher, a little bit higher.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's coming together really nicely. We've not even put the sentiment on. That's the star of the show.
Such a lovely idea, though, to cut them up like that and build that scene.
Absolutely. Well, yeah. Obviously, if I just cut out, this is the length as it is. So I've cut it here and here to make these other pieces. So, you know, I obviously need that scene there. So I've just used 2 pages out of my men's leisure time pad. But again, like I say, this is how you can dress up those products. This is why you need your essential book of sentiment and your essential book of bigger sentiments. So we're going to just pop that there. So again, we get all that dimension from those mountains. And then this sentiment is perfect. It matches, even though it's not made to match the colour block, it still does. We've got on your special day, may you treasure these moments for years to come. Gorgeous sentiment. And again, it gives, you know, that really nice sense of adventure, that real sense of fun. Again, a great Father's Day, a great Dad's birthday make. So I'm just going to put my strip foam pad on there. I'm going to put a little square one as well, because we're going to raise that and give it some dimension, give it some height. And then this is, you know, this is quite a lot of space at the beginning, at the moment. If we were using like one of the smaller sentiments, it might look a little bit lost, but because we've got this big banner one that goes all the way across the card, it is perfect. Let's put that onto our card blank now with some of our tape. So again, just going to put another little strip there. Okay, so awesome. This is just a standard opening card. So I'm just going to put that all the way there. Again, you can add some, let me just stick that a little bit straighter.
Oh, Viv's just sent a gorgeous message in back. She says, afternoon girls, loving the show. So pleased we've got the bigger sentiments pad. Going to be using that all the time.
Absolutely. And look at that foiling. And that is just 2 pages from your men's leisure time. So this is basic supplies, basic, you know, nothing fancy, you know, nothing like that. It's just a really nice, clean and simple card.
It's brilliant, isn't it? But you know what I love as well about those sentiments and just thinking about that, if you're at a craft show, people can choose what sentiment they want.
Absolutely, and with them being the bigger size, they're really nice and easy to read, etc. I mean, how many times have you had to like pop your glasses on?
Yeah,
or, you know.
It's just gorgeous. Alison says, "Oh my goodness, I had pre-ordered one pad already, but I had to buy another." Thanks,
you know that. You know how much use you're going to get. Everybody wants a second one.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. And use them. You know, I think it's hard to think because you don't. Sometimes they're so beautiful, they're so lovely. You're worried about running out. Yeah. If you get yourself a second one, then you know you've got them there. Claudette's gone for 3. I know it's gone for 2 as well. Really good idea if you're able to go for it. Now, if you're brand new to us, brand new to Hunkydory, it's just a brilliant way to get started, really. Absolutely. They're all die cut, they're all foiled, they're all ready to go. You're going to absolutely love them. And of course, the sentiment is just really the heart of every single card or home decor piece that you make. Yes. It's so important. And you've got absolutely every sentiment you could ever wish for in this book. It's awesome. Just $14.99. 320 sentiments. You've got all of these beautiful colours in here as well. And look at the size of some of these. Yeah. Things like this as well. You've got sending huge hugs and get well wishes with a lovely little mug of hot chocolate there. The banners as well. Happy birthday to number 1 dad. Wishing you a happy birthday to a mum who is one of a kind. I mean, what about these when they're foiled and die cut for you? 4 pence.
I can't get over that. 4 pence.
Yeah, it's so brilliant. Grandma here as well, hoping your day is just as special as you are. They are absolutely exclusive to Hobby Maker right now, so you can only get them here. They are very close to selling out, I have to say. But Nat has been on the phones, really exciting because there's going to be no delay.
Yes.
So that's 350 GSM as well. So they're really good quality. They're not going to be sort of flopping about on your card. No. They're quality. Sorry, I was checking it out. You know what I mean, though? Like if you pop a sentiment on that's not as good quality as your cardstock or as the artwork, it's going to stand out for all the wrong reasons, whereas this is really beautiful quality, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can tell the quality,
Yeah,
I think.
it's fab.
Yeah.
Keep on coming through. Loads of you there. Brenda, Maggie, Linda, Leslie, Susan, Kylie, Margaret, tons and tons and tons of you coming through. Stay where you are. But listen, we've got more still to come.
Yes.
Those of you asking about Hello Spring, we're revisiting that at 4 o'clock. It's all there on the website for you. It's been flying out of the door. It's absolutely gorgeous. But do you know what? We've got more launches because we've got 2 brand new bundles for you here on Hobby Maker today. So, whoopsie. Oh no, here we go. Told you I'd cause chaos.
Oh, I know.
Now,
Do you want me to
come on
over and give you a hand?
We've got 2
Yes.
fabulous. These are really, really popular, the colour block.
They are, because they're so reasonably priced.
Yeah.
And again, you know that you can just pick out. If I was doing that other card before with those 2 mats and layers, if I was doing that with Adorable Squirrel, which sometimes I do, it's quite thick. It's very heavy, especially if you're using your tent-fold cards as well, that extra weight. You know, it's 350 GSM. If you're doing 2 or 3 mats and layers, this is much lighter. It's 150 GSM. So you can do all of those multiple mats and layers, all of those banners, all of that layer, and you can obviously die cut from it. I know they are gorgeous,
They're
aren't they?
beautiful. And you've still got the richness of colour.
Yes.
You've still got the quality as well, which is absolutely wonderful.
The range is fantastic, isn't
it's
it?
Fabulous. Now, we're going to start with the pick and mix. So these are £7.99 each, okay? And, oh yeah, you have. So you can put 2 in your basket.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's going to be £9.91 for both of them. So that's an amazing saving.
I think this is why they're so
Really good.
popular, because they are so reasonable.
Yeah, it's
so
brilliant.
good.
This is 8 by 8 inch as well.
Yes.
So it's really good size.
Absolutely.
You've got Frosted Christmas, which actually the colours you can use all year round.
This is what we say. It's Christmas in name, you know, but we have to give it a name.
Yeah.
But again, exactly.
Christmas in name, but not in nature. You can use it all year round. You've got your beautiful neutrals here as well.
Handy, so handy.
Very, very handy. You've got your block brights as well. You've got your block pastels too. You've got your block vintage.
This was the one that we used in the demo,
And then you've got your classic Christmas. But again, do you know what? You can use all of these colours, absolutely no problem, any time of the year.
Yellow, cream, black, grey, green. I mean, again, look at all the variety in there.
And then you've got all the same colours, but in the silk, right?
So that's the
silk.
That's the silk, and then we've got the matte. So if you are a stamper, if you want to get your inks out, or if you just simply prefer that matte finish, you know, it depends what you're working on. Obviously, if you're working on, say, our Hello Spring collection and you're wanting to bring this in, I'd be using the silk because the cardstock is silk. Okay. If I'd be working on a Matastic collection, I'd be going for these. Just so it all matches. You don't have to, but again, it's just so great. So again, look how different those vintage ones look. They look so much deeper.
But you know what? Let me get the vintage here. We can show them side by side. Here we are. Look at that. There's the vintage.
Yeah, absolutely. That. Again, they do look quite similar, to be fair. They are the same colours, but just the finish, it just adds a totally different look.
It's like when you're printing your photos out. Sometimes you want them gloss and sometimes you want them matte.
Absolutely.
And it does just change the look, doesn't it?
100%. So we've got our vintage one there. Oh, sorry, I'm losing the covers. We've got our brights. So again, look at that rainbow. I mean, I'd be making this Starburst pattern as a card.
Yeah, gorgeous.
For sure. Pastels.
Love that.
Absolutely gorgeous. You know, we're thinking of Easter, we're thinking of Mother's Day, we're thinking of new babies, but all year round.
That's going to go so well with your Hello Spring, isn't
it just? Yeah. Absolutely. Again, your classic Christmas, but all your useful colours in there, all year round crafted.
Absolutely.
And for our crafters as well, you know, they start Christmas crafting in the summer.
Oh, absolutely.
If not all year round anyway. So it is perfect for all of the time. And then that's our neutrals one. If you want a quick flick, just to see the difference in the finish, you've got that rich chocolate brown, you've got your cinnamons, your grays.
I love these colours.
Aren't they fantastic as well? Single-sided as well, so you feel like you're not sacrificing a side. Sometimes when they're double-sided, we know that people are like, oh, but the other side.
It's so pretty. Now, we've got, so this is the pick and mix, and if you go for 2, always very, very popular, because you can choose, you can get whichever colours you wanted to stock up on. But today, we have 2 brand new bundles for you. We have never been able to do this before. This is really, really exciting. If you know you love these colour block colours, you want these pads, you want all of them, we're going to give you a bundle of all of the silks, and we've got a bundle of all of the mat. So we're going to bring all the silks in for you first.
Yep.
We could stand these up, can't we? So here we go. I've got these three here. So all of the colours, okay, so you've got your silk brights, you've got your silk neutrals, you've got your silk frosted Christmas, okay?
Amazing.
And then you've got your vintage.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, my
Second hand,
darling.
no worries.
We've got the gorgeous pastels there, and you've got your classic Christmas as
there we go.
well.
Look at all those.
All of this. Now, that should be £47.94, and that is incredible. In fact, hold on.
Absolutely.
That's already giving, yeah, £7.99, isn't it? Yeah, so that's amazing. £47.90. It sounds really reasonable for £6.
Yeah, and there's 48 sheets. How much is that
Yeah.
times 6?
48. Oh, I don't know now.
No, I know. Can we work this out?
Hold on a minute, Rex. 288 sheets.
Oh my goodness.
Of 8 by 8 inch paper.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
150 GSM, the perfect
So
kind of.
good. What's
yeah.
that per sheet that we're at already then? Oh, Kat said,
Oh no.
So she's 2 steps ahead of us. Here we go. Let's pop 36.
Yes.
So what's that at the moment per sheet then, Kat? We'll get there. We'll get there. 37. 16p.
16p
That's
sheet.
amazing.
And if you've got that sentiment book for 4 pence a sentiment,
Oh,
20 pence
20p?
for like your card, come on.
That's so good. It's so good. But we're not stopping there today. This is a brand new bundle. Obviously, we want you all to be able to make the most of this, to get it home, to just stock up on all these beautiful papers. Every single book, there's no repetition of colour here.
No.
So every single book, you've got different tones, different beautiful sort of vibrancies, intensities, different shades of colour. It's absolutely wonderful. And today, we're going to give you the most amazing. Oh, she's questioning. Kat is in there, right? Oh, Kat's in there. She just said, I don't know about this. I'm not sure.
Stop it, Kat.
Hold on. I thought the prices were meant to have gone up.
20.
That can't be right. £4.15 per pad.
Oh my God.
That cannot be right. She's literally, she's waiting for the phone to ring, says Kat, and she's going to ignore it if it does.
Yeah.
So, Nat, if you're trying to call Kat in the gallery, she's going to ignore you, okay? Not listening. La, la, la.
Get these in your basket.
Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. £24.94.
Yeah.
That is, right, we have never, ever, ever done this bundle before.
Oh.
If you want all these colours, this is the way to do it right now. It's never happened before. £4. That's beyond marvellous. If you were to get it on the pick and mix, you'd get 6 colours on the pick and mix. It'd be £29.73, which is amazing.
Wow. Yeah, of course,
Really,
absolutely.
really good. But we're taking an extra £5 off the price for you today. Grab them while you can. Loads of you coming through. Jack, this is for your silks. Now, we're not sure that we've actually done the right thing there. We think we might have gone a little bit too far. Whoopsie. Should we do the same with the silks? Yeah, let's do it.
The
With
mats. So yeah, absolutely.
there we
Every
go.
crafter will have a preference.
Sorry, I think I'm confusing everybody today. There we go, the mats, here we are.
What
We've got
have we
all
got
the
here?
same colours.
All the same
colours.
selection. Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
Here we are, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your vintage, you've got your brights, you've got your pastels, you've got your classic Christmas, you've got your frosted Christmas, and you've got your neutrals. And we're going to do that same ridiculous deal.
Yes.
Yeah, this is fabulous. Christmas by name, not Christmas by nature. You can use them for any of your cards,
Any
but
of your
my
cards.
goodness.
And they're so handy to have in, you know, for your little books, for your paper pads, they're just going to work side by side, hand in hand.
Right, it's your perfect mat as well if you're doing an 8x8 card. If you're doing a big card, you just boosh, you're there, aren't you?
You're there, you're done. Yeah, absolutely.
gorgeous.
You can mix and match them. You can put them into strips, squares, die cuts.
You can weave them, can't you?
Weave them,
With
do
your iris folding as
iris
well. These are
folding.
perfect,
Yeah,
aren't
because it's a
they?
nice weight for iris folding.
Your tea bag folding as well. They work really,
all
really
of
well.
those techniques. You know, don't just think of them as a partner, a carrier for other things.
Yeah.
They'll hold it. They'll hold their own.
Yeah.
Colour blocking
Even,
cards, very, very fashionable.
Yeah, definitely. And you can put, I mean, they die cut beautifully, don't they?
do,
So if you're wanting to do your sculpting, your paper sculpting, or your flowers, if you're doing quilling as well, absolutely amazing. That's £4.15 per pad. That has never happened before. That is incredible. The very, very best way we have ever done your colour block pads. So this is a brilliant, brilliant way to come and get involved now. That's down from 16 pence per sheet to 8p per sheet.
Amazing.
It is brilliant. Hello, Donna. How are you, darling? Oh, I love these pads. They are brilliant.
Yes.
What do you use them for, Donna? Do you like to use them in your card making, quilling, sculpting?
Yeah, of course,
You know?
all of those, yeah. And then again, even getting into just card making, you've got your mats and layers, you've got your die cuts, you've got everything. You've got those colour blocking techniques, chop them up.
Yeah.
So many possibilities.
And with the mats, of course, you can stamp on here, you can draw on here.
Yes, you can absolutely get your pens, get your inks, stamps, everything. You can do that with these, yeah.
Look at the phone lines, it's gone absolutely bonkers.
Yeah.
Well done to every single one of you. Jennifer, Jason, we've got Alison there as well. We've got Jackie and Helen, Wendy, well done. Michelle, Elaine, Donna, Jane in the Channel Islands as well. Sorry. Now, loads and loads and loads of you. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry. In Surrey. There we go. Helen in Surrey. Beverly, Gina, well done. We've got loads of you with this in your basket. Remember what we said earlier as well. You can't pop things in your basket and leave it there, hoping to check it out later with other things. And you don't need to do that at Hobby Maker because it's only one poster and packaging for the whole day. So it's $3.95. I'm just trying to work out, right, if
Especially
I took this...
Kat's been a bit naughty with this price.
Yeah.
Are we going to see this again, really? Like, just get it now.
that weighs a lot, right? If I
It's-
was going to take that to my local post office to try and post it myself, that's going to be at least a tenner to post it.
Yeah.
It's $3.95 if you go for both bundles, if you go for all of Hello Spring, if you go for your tentfold cards that are on their way, if you put your perfect poetry in there as well, which is coming up, by the way, lots of you have been asking for it. You got your essential book of bigger sentiments. Okay, have you got that on the show today? Everything is still only 1p&p.
I know, it's
$3.95. No one
Amazing.
else can do that. It's an amazing deal for you. So don't worry about it, basically. It's there for you to take advantage of. Fill up your basket, check it out. Now, we're going to go back to the essential book of bigger sentiments because I think they are about to sell out. Don't worry, we've had a call from Nat and we are going to be able to get more.
Yeah.
And has it already? Okay, the original stock is now completely sold out.
Good job we have made those phone calls.
Yeah. Well, this is what I love about being live.
Yeah, it's
and
great.
you know, Hunkydory, you are on it. Your
We do
team
try. Yeah, we do
so
try. We don't
good.
want anybody to miss out, especially when it's still during that first hour.
Yeah, exactly. So we have got a restock for you, okay, and there's no delay either, which is brilliant because sometimes, understandably, I think this must mean we're dipping into your stock then, does it?
Well, I don't know, but
I don't know.
either way, just get them.
great.
They're not delayed. Just get them.
Just get them. To a top uncle, have a great day. 320 sentiments in here, brand new today. Look at this on your christening. Look, you've got your poems in here as well. Just gorgeous. You know, it's so lovely to see all of these. Oh, look at the flower as well. If Friends with Flowers had pictures.
I love that.
That's really gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely. A brand new shape, she was saying
Yeah,
as well.
brand new shapes. Yeah, that flower one I know specifically is a new shape.
Oh, so who does all these? They're so lovely. Like branches on a tree, we may grow in different directions, but our roots will always remain
I
as
know.
one.
I love that.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? It is. It's so lovely. And if you're someone, well, even if you are someone who's brilliant with words, the thing is you've got a sentiment for absolutely everybody and everything, every moment of life. You've got it all in here. So come on in and check it out. Now, talking of the poet, right? Talking of words,
Yeah.
We've got your foiled paper pad of perfect
We
poetry.
do,
now.
we
This
do.
is gorgeous. Now,
So-
we've got them individually, okay?
Yeah.
But we do have a lovely bundle for you as well. Here we go. Let me
Yeah,
pop these
amazing.
over
So this is
here.
our birthdays. Is our green one. So as you can see, although they're like we'll need to go landscape so that we can see the right and the right way around. Look how lengthy they are. If you like verses, I know my sister's an absolute for this. She loves Versi cards. She will pay more money for a Versi card.
Yeah, I think
because
so.
she just loves how luxurious those seem. I don't know, there's just something about nice poetic verses.
Well, like, I'm just reading this one because we've got this. We've got the gold on their way. As you face this challenge, we're sending positive. Oh no, I see. No, hold on.
Oh, this will be a different. Yeah,
That's
that'll be the
different-
moments. This is a
completely
birthday.
different, aren't
So
they?
we've got cheers to the birthday boy. It's time to celebrate the arrival of our favourite man on this special day. Hip hip hooray! We shout aloud. Throw our arms up to the sky. Hope you have the best of birthdays, our number one guy. So I know I'm not really very good at reading poems either. I
you
think
did
that
a good
was
job
all
there,
right.
but you did brilliantly.
It's because I use them all the time. I'm so familiar with some of these now. But they're absolutely gorgeous. You've got, like you say, these are all your birthdays, so your milestones, your special days. We've got this one as well. The story of your life has reached a milestone age, the beginning of a new chapter, the start of another page. You know, that's just a bit of one. So that's great for a 30th, a 40th, 60th, any of those big milestone birthdays. Absolutely. Lots of different
48 sheets in total.
48 sheets, lots of different typography as well, fonts, etc. You know, we all love different eye-catching fonts.
If you're going a bit classic, or if you're going contemporary,
elegant. We've got the wonderful elegant script font. We've got that really fun caps one there as well. And don't forget, you can do so much with these. You can die cut these, you can mat and layer them.
Of course,
and
they
then
can go inside and they can go outside.
Absolutely, on the front, whatever you want to do. This one's fun.
It's lovely, just absolutely brilliant. So you've got 48 pages, 96 verses in total.
Yes, 96 poems.
Amazing saving.
Yeah, amazing.
And then this one is your moments. So really, again, in gold and silver. Absolutely gorgeous.
So you've got obviously loss and grief in there, but you've also got thinking of you. You've got, oh my goodness, just the choice in here.
Look. I mean, again, we were saying earlier, weren't we, with words? It's so hard to find the right words. Nobody ever knows what to say.
Yeah, of course.
Know, so it's really wonderful and actually very comforting to know that you've got these ready to help you.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. You've got new home there. You've got engagement there. You've got new baby. You've got amazing news. It's so great, isn't it? Absolutely.
It's brilliant. All the special moments in life.
Yeah, of course, you're
really,
covered.
aren't they?
And then you've got all your birthdays in this one, so it's worth having them both.
Oh, definitely. Gorgeous. We've got 4 for you, so they're £9.99 each, but we've got a bundle for you.
Yay!
Which is amazing. £9.99 for 96 verses.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's amazing.
Is incredible, isn't it? So obviously, put them both together, £19.98 is what you should be paying. MB, there we go. I think I need to get some specs. So now, MBHD18 is your code. This is for the bundle. So if you're wanting all of them, this is the best value way to do it. Just $15.99 and you've got them all. That is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely fantastic. 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free number for you to call through there. And of course, on the website as well, do you know what? If you're brand new, I think it can be really comforting, really lovely to speak to someone on the end of the phone. And our call centre are just upstairs. They are absolutely amazing. And if you've got any questions at all, just feel free to call through. If you've got questions for Kat, though, you can message right now. We're live and interactive. Message into the studio. So if you go to our website, we've got... Did I just call you Kat?
Yeah, I didn't know whether you meant producer or me.
Yeah, message Kat in the gallery. That's what I was meaning. Message, if you've got any questions for Bex, message Kat in the gallery.
It's fine. It's fine.
She's frozen that image there as well now. You can message Kat in the gallery and Bex can answer that question for you. So absolutely brilliant. $15.99. All of the verses you could possibly hope for. Just absolutely brilliant. Come on in and grab them. And it's only 1p&p, so it's brilliant. Lots and lots of you checking out. Now, the phone lines are building up a little bit there, but again, it's completely free, so don't worry. Now, we've been talking about these a lot today, Bex, and they are massively popular. Your tent fold cards.
Yes,
so
I know these have sold out as well, but obviously we've got them all back in, so again, no delays. So they've been put back on the machines. These are our tent fold card blanks, and all that means about a tent is it literally looks like a tent. It's as the name suggests. The fold and the score is at the top. The machine scored as well. They're 300 GSM ink me, so they are just the perfect, wonderful base for your card.
Now this is the A6, isn't it?
Yes.
So start in there.
Which is the same size as your little books.
Oh yes, of course.
So handy.
Do you know, I mean, if you're just really wanting to make a dead quick card, you've got your little book, you've got your sentiment.
Put that on there. Pop your sentiment on, you're done.
Yeah, absolutely
Amazing.
brilliant. So good. So you've got 30 cards and 30
Yes, on your envelopes
right?
to match as well, yes.
Perfect.
And these are true to size as well. Sometimes when we say A6 card blanks across the industry, they mean the envelope is and the card's slightly smaller to fit in. We do true to size cards, which is what I love. Because sometimes you can be doing a card and you think, right, 5x7 card blank, let's go. And you cut all your mats and layers and then you go to stick it on the card blank and it's slightly, it's a little bit over and you've done all that work. These are perfect.
So they're all true to size, absolutely brilliant. that's your A6.
A6.
Okay, so it's $9.99
Yeah.
for your 30 A6. Here we go. Here is your A5. Actually,
These are
hold on a
7
minute.
by 5.
They're 7 by 5, aren't they? Sorry. Here we go.
No worries. 7 by 5. So tenfold scores at the top.
Perfect.
And again, to make these, you'd be chopping into bigger cards. So you'd be wasting.
Yeah.
So these just mean that you don't have that waste. A lot of people just like them done for you.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
okay to have, you know, no one really wants to make their own card blanks when you don't have to.
when you don't have to,
Saving
exactly.
time means more time for fun stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
And I mean, it's quite nice as well if you're doing a landscape.
Yeah, you can do them
You
landscape.
can use them that way
yeah,
as well, can't you?
Absolutely. Again, imagine you could do some inserts in here and make a little memory book or something.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So good,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, 100%.
Right, also just $9.99 for 30 cards and 30 envelopes.
Envelopes
Even
as
though
well.
they're bigger, that's
Yeah,
brilliant.
yeah, yeah.
Don't buy these as individuals, by the way. I know it's a crazy thing to say, but we have got a massive bundle on the way. Now, this is the DLs.
Yes, these are the
Okay,
DLs.
well, let me get these out
yeah,
of the
of
way, my love.
course, of course. So this is, we are just finding this slimline tall style so popular at the moment. It's very, very contemporary, very on trend. So that's why we had to do them. And again, you can make 2 cards from this, but from your 8x8s. But again, why chop into those big ones when you don't need to?
It's great, isn't it? And again, you
Yeah.
can use them landscape if you wanted to.
Landscape,
Producer
yeah,
Cat's
nice.
just saying you could put 2 gift cards. That's very generous
Gift card,
of you.
nice gift card size. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Oh, a holiday, plane tickets.
Yeah.
Oh, Adam.
Yeah, anything
Nice
like
idea.
that with those plane tickets or concert tickets.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's brilliant. So you're getting
Yeah.
20. Oh, sorry, darling.
all
You're
right?
getting 25 in here, aren't
Yes,
you, with this
yes.
one? And 25 envelopes as well. Don't buy it because we've got a big bundle on its way. Now, here are the A5. Here
These
we
are
go.
8x6.
Are these 8 by
Yeah.
6?
Don't worry. They do kind of look, this
Okay.
is probably your closest to A5. It's
Yeah.
a little bit easier though than A5 because A5 is not a round measurement.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
especially if you're an imperial crafter, so you're crafting
Right.
inches.
Okay.
It's something
it
like
slightly off?
2 notches under 6 and then nearly 8 1/4. So this is nice
okay.
round
This is
measurements.
nice.
So it saves
Perfect.
you time when you're doing your mats and layers. You just
Perfect.
know that you need nice round measurements. Obviously, you can chop into these. You can make steppers, easels,
Yeah.
fold backs.
It's so good, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
of course,
brilliant.
half front cards. You can be putting acetate in here. You know, anything. They're just a card blank. What you
Yeah.
do is up to you.
It's
yeah.
brilliant. They're so handy. Now you're getting 20
Oh,
of
yeah.
this size and
Yes.
your envelopes as
Envelopes,
well
yeah.
for $9.99. Don't buy it though because we are going to give you a bundle now. This completely sold out. We've managed to get all of it back in stock with thanks to Hunkydory.
Yeah, of
Your
course.
amazing team once again. So you add all of this together. There's 105 cards and 105 envelopes. Everything we've just shown you, and it should be £39.96, which I think you'd agree. I mean, this is going to keep you going for a long, long time. Absolutely brilliant. Look at what you're getting today. Just £29.96. That's awesome.
So good.
For 105 cards.
I know. Card
Oh my
blanks,
gosh.
matching envelopes, the 300 GSM ink, they're such good quality as well.
And this, do you know what? It's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Because now you've got all of this to go with your Hello Spring, to go with your sentiments, to go with your little
Yes.
books.
And we were saying
brilliant.
that you can make 100 cards. You might not have 100 card blanks. Now you will.
Yeah, exactly. It's amazing. Oh, hello, Marilyn. How are you doing, my love? Marilyn's from the Isle of Wight. She says, I've just put my first order in. I'm looking forward to receiving it. Well, Marilyn, my
Congratulations.
darling, just gorgeous to have you here and part of the team,
Yes.
part of the family at
Yes.
Hobby Maker with Hunkydory.
Yeah.
Fabulous. We've got Julie in Dorset as well. She says, I love that HD card blank and I love that they're true to size.
Everybody
Yeah.
does. Everybody does because it makes it so much easier. So
Well, it takes
much
away
easier.
that sort of, it's a great way to start too. If you're new to
Yeah.
crafting, if you're new to making cards, then oh my goodness, just get them home.
Yeah.
And you know, you can use these to draw on as well. So if you want to, or if you've got
Absolutely,
some
yeah.
pictures from your sketchbook you want to
Yeah.
take out, you can still use these for them as
Yeah,
well.
100%.
Brilliant. 300 GSM.
Yes.
It's absolutely brilliant. So they're really rigid, they're really sturdy.
Yeah, nice weight.
Yeah, they're really good. And then of course, if you're adding your card stock, if you're adding your
Yes.
storables,
Yes.
things like that.
It will hold that.
It's
for
brilliant.
sure.
It's absolutely fantastic. To get all of this here, just once again, 105 cards. All of these different sizes. So you've got the A6.
Yep.
You've got the DL.
Yep.
You've got the 7x5.
Yep.
and you've got the 8x6 as well. So you've got an amazing collection there. All of it together, 105 cards in total and 105 envelopes to go with. That's just, I'm trying to do the maths on that per card. That must be crazy. That's so affordable. Even just pop on a sentiment on it. Or one of the verses.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely fabulous. Right, keep on coming through. They are flying out the door. We've got so many of you there. Well done. We're going to go back to our essential book of big sentiments.
Yes.
Wow. So just to clarify just how quickly this sold out, our original stock completely sold out, okay? We have been in touch with Hunkydory and we have got some more in for you. There's no delay, so you don't have to worry about that. It's all printed in the UK and they're going to get them done ASAP, so there's no delay to the postage on this for you. So this is the restock now, loads and loads of you coming through. So exclusive to you here on Hobby Maker here today. And all of these sentiments, they're already die cut for you. They're all ready to go. You can just pop them out. So if you're a beginner crafter, if you're a seasoned crafter, the thing is you are going to find so many uses for these, whether it's on your cards, whether it's on your boxes, or whether it's on your gift bags as well. You've just got so many beautiful sentiments to use. And we're going to see them in action again.
We are.
What are you going to make for us now, my darling?
I'm just going to make a really nice, sweet and simple card. Obviously, we are coming to the end of this show, though we are having another hour of Hunkydory fun.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
I know, double trouble.
I know, I love that. Okay, so let's grab everything out. I've got 3 different sentiments. I don't think I could choose yesterday. And then I've got some of our, So I've got some pattern papers here. So these are from our duo design. They are from our Gilded Inks and Glitter-esque. So I'm just going to mat and layer these right now. So I've got a 6x6 card blank here, just the regular fold for this one. And I'm just going to, again, just do my mats and layers. So we've got this gold glittery layer for the top. That I'm just going to mat and layer just down here. And again, I just looked at this black and gold page on the sentiments pad and it just looks so glamorous, so classy and elegant. And then I've got I want to say, let's see how big this is.
But it really looks like it's sparkling, that, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's completely flat. That's a 5x5 square, I thought it was. But just the texture that we've managed to capture is amazing. So that's my 5x5 square. So I think that's going to go on there. And then I've got a little border, which is 3x5. 3x5, yeah. Okay, so let's get that on as well. Let's do all these mats and layers now. And then, perfect. So I'm just going to pop that just on there. So now you're starting to see how this is all going to come together. So it's just some simple matting and layering, nothing special. Let's get some foam pads on here as well, and that'll give us that bit of height and dimension. Let's go for my strips. Okay, so we'll get some of these on here. That's going to just lift up those layers and make it look fancier. It's just such a simple thing to just add some foam pads on to make it look fancy, but it really does work. So let's grab these on here. Can get the backing off this one. There we go. And we're just going to pop that sort of here, just kind of roughly. I'm not really going mad. And then I'm going to pop this one again on some foam pads. So let me go with my sort of trusty squares for these. So I'm just going to pop 2 or 3 just on here. And then this end bit that's going to hang on here, I need a double layer because obviously we're lifting this again. So if you have anything that's on a flat layer, you need to lift it up twice.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop this little skinny strip here and then let's pop another one on just for that height. So I'm going to take the backing off, otherwise it won't stick properly. And then I'm going to go on with that second strip on the end. So again, let's get all the backing off here. And then it is just simply a case of adding that sentiment on. Like I say, I wanted to see where we're at with the time and just do something nice and quick and simple. So we're going to put that onto there. So now you can see that height is totally perfect. Now we could have, I kind of really like this one. It's got those spots, but then we've got this one as well.
Oh, yeah, it's tricky, isn't it?
Oh, we've got the Have a Beautiful Day. Have we got...
I like
this is Kat's favourite, isn't it? And again, actually, the round sentiment with the square layers, it looks nice, doesn't it? Oh, you're so clever, Kat. Oh, amazing. And it's actually really nice that you've picked this one because I've got some die cut leaves to just echo that artwork as well. Yeah, it's just from our stitch.
Multi-talented is Kat, really, isn't she?
She's amazing, very talented.
Producer extraordinaire, clever, beautiful.
We're massaging her ego now,
I know,
aren't
that's
we?
it.
And then,
What are you talking about?
who, me? Right, so let's pop that on here. And then I'm going to grab my other tape runner. And I'm just wondering if I've got a bit of, just going to see if I've got, here we go, this will do. I think this was a slip in a previous life. So I'm just going to go in with my dotty one and kind of brush that over here. Yeah. And then what I can do is I can just tuck that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's lovely.
Absolutely, and I've got no adhesive sticking out where I don't want it. This is so game changing. It is absolutely fantastic. So let's put this one just sort of round here now as well.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it beautiful? And then
it's really magical.
We like to do things in threes. So we'll have one more. Yeah. We'll have one more. Yeah, we have an amazing recap, don't we, as well coming up. Where do you want to live? In fact, let me do a little bit of chopping. So I'm just going to cut off one or two of these and then it'll sit a little bit thinner.
Oh, nice.
So that'll sort of sit like here, I'm thinking.
Lovely.
Oh dear, honestly,
yeah. I liked it with the other bunch together as well, that's lovely.
Like sort of like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. Right, let's leave it at that, otherwise I'll be all day deciding. Okay, let's get this onto our card blank. So again, I'm going to go with our wonderful tape runner. And just put a little bit more on. I normally go for nice 3 strips, but let's go for 5 and make sure everything's nicely secure. I am going to see if I can add some gemstones because this card's so fancy.
It is.
Right, let's see what we've got. Have we got any gold? Yes, we do. Perfect. Let's go in with my 3-in-1 tool here. And I think I'm just going to put sort of 3 large ones on the bottom of here. I'm then going to add, because they're 4p each, I'm going to go on the back and add my handmade just for you label on.
Oh, wonderful.
So I'm going to take that down nice and flat so that it doesn't add any bulk to the back of my card. And I'm just going to put, isn't that just the perfect finishing touch?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Handmade just for you. It's black and gold, so it matches the front of my card perfectly. And I think you've got quite a few of those as well in the different colours.
Brilliant.
And then there we go. Absolutely perfect. You've got that have a beautiful day, Kat's favourite sentiment. And then on the back, you've got that. Just finishes it off perfectly, doesn't it?
And I think, do you know what's exciting with that as well? Is when you give that to somebody, they're going to say, oh my gosh, what a beautiful card. Turn it over, and then they realise you've made it. It's just like that extra joy that you put one of your verses
One of the verses inside as well. Oh yeah.
Just absolute perfection. And when you add these elements, when you add these beautiful foiled sentiments on the front, when you add a verse inside, I mean, how much value does that add to your card as well?
And I mean, I think I started demoing this at 52 or at 58. 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
5-minute card.
Absolutely. And there were no cheats either. You put all your foam pads on live.
Yeah. There was only the trimming that had been done. So maybe 10 minutes if we're being generous.
Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it's so good. And you're doing it live whilst talking.
Yeah, of course.
It's superb. And this is your chance to come on in and get them today. The phone lines are still ringing off the hook. So many of you checking out on this as well. This is your essential book of bigger sentiments that, oh my goodness, what did that message say? We've had so many lovely messages about this. 2 years?
2 years been
they've waited for this. So no wonder they've sold out already. This is a restock.
Yeah.
There's no delay, so do not worry. Hunkydory are on it. So it's 350 GSM, all foiled for you, all die cut for you as well, so you can just pop them out. Loads of different colours that match your beautiful, adorable scorables as well. It is absolutely superb. Make sure you're checking out of your baskets, okay? If you missed out a little bit earlier, with our original stock, we did sell out, but we're really lucky. We've got such a fantastic collaboration and friendship with Hunkydory, and because of that, we've been able to get a restock for you here and now. It's all happening. And it's, do you know what? They're exclusive to us at Hobbymaker
They are,
right now.
yes.
So really fantastic chance for you to come on in and get hold of them. Such beautiful colourways, such gorgeous sentiments as well. A sentiment for every single occasion. And you've got brand new shapes, brand new sentiments in here as well that you've not yet seen before. I love this retirement one.
It's beautiful,
so
isn't it?
lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It's jam-packed.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's honestly, you look at the spaces around the sides and the front, there's hardly any.
Yeah, that's it. Every
Jam-packed.
single page is full. 320 sentiments in your book for just £14.99. It works out 4 pence per sentiment, which quite frankly is ridiculous, but wonderful. So go on in and grab them while you can. Now, talking of exclusive, talking of brand new, it is that time. And we're all so excited. You know what? We've got little shoots coming up in the garden.
Oh, yeah.
These little hopeful moments starting to appear. Spring is on the way, and Hunkydory has launched its brand new and exclusive collection, Hello Spring, for you here today on Hobbymaker. It has been flying out of the door, and we're going to revisit it right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I don't want to tell tales or anything, but from your treat box, one of the Maltesers has disappeared.
It's Jimmy.
Is it Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, he's just walked in. Outrageous.
He did ask. He did ask.
We'll let him
yeah.
off. We'll let him off. This box and so many other beautiful things you're going to be able to make with this gorgeous collection. Hello, Spring. We're ready for it, aren't we?
We are so ready for it. And I think it shows that you guys at home are ready for it because it was so popular.
Massively.
We didn't even know if we could, how much we'd have left.
I know, 100. Now, we had a big triple figure
We did,
stock.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
big triple figure stock.
Yeah.
Hundreds of you have come in to
Yeah.
get this here today. Now, all of these beautiful images, you can create all of these, but so much more as well. Now, if you take
Absolutely.
each of these packs,
Yeah.
so just this element here, each of these would be $2.99, wouldn't they,
Yes.
to get them home?
Yeah.
So if you look at all those individuals, you've got 24 of these. All of these designs are twice, okay?
Yes.
So all of this together, you'd be at £71.76. Then
Yeah.
add in your little book and add in your fabulous inserts
Yeah.
as well, and the gorgeous card that you've got, those bases as well.
Yeah.
£91.77 is what you should be paying.
Absolutely. That is how much value it
Yeah.
contains.
Yeah.
Like you say, your little book and your inserts are £20
Yeah,
as
straight
is,
away.
you know, straight away.
It's incredible. And look at that, £44.97 for
absolutely
all of
crazy.
it. And you've got 2 split pay there for you as well, so you can split that cost in half. When you see how much you're getting in this collection, this is beautiful because you can see them all made up, you can see that depth, you can see that dimension.
Yeah, of
you look at all of your individual sheets as well, your little book, all of the cardstock you're getting as
Yeah.
well. This is amazing. Look at that for £44.97.
It's amazing.
Woohoo! It's brilliant. Now, loads of you missed out at 1 o'clock here today. This is your chance to come and get
Yeah.
your amazing Hello Spring collection. This is launch here today.
Yes.
This is it. It's exclusive to Hobby Maker. You cannot find it
No.
anywhere else. So this is your chance to come on in and get it right now. So talk us through, in this huge bundle,
Yes.
what are we going to be getting?
You
next?
are going to be getting all of these elements. That's the decoupage elements that you can see, the decollage, should I say.
So you've got
Yes.
24 A4 foiled and die cut
Yes.
elements, haven't you?
Element
Which is
sheets.
amazing.
Then you've got 24 of, that's your base layers, isn't it?
Okay.
So these are your shaped bases that these go on top as, if you will, whatever you like to call them. These are your sort of rectangle shapes, your square shape, your wonderful bracket labels here. And then you're going to get all of 24 of your coordinating, adorable, scoreable,
Wow.
350 GSM cardstock.
It's incredible. And you're getting your little book, which is amazing. So the little book, that's 120
You're
images.
also
right?
getting a 120-page little book. Absolutely right. Yeah, full of all of our gorgeous, is that the wrong way up? Full of your gorgeous spring artwork. And then...
Oh my,
And
there's
then
more.
we're still going. And then all of your matching inserts.
Oh my
36 sheets in total.
That feels
12
beautiful,
designs, doesn't it
doesn't it?
just?
Yeah.
12 designs, 3 of each as well. So if you are making multiple cards with each set, you're going to be absolutely in heaven. You're going to have enough inserts. It's a huge, huge bundle, yeah.
It's just brilliant. If you're a beginner and you're wanting to make cards for the very first time, everything is die cut, everything is foiled. So every card you make looks so professional straight away, even if you're a complete beginner. But if you're advanced,
Yeah, of
you can
course.
take them on to you
Oh,
saw
yeah.
the cards in the box you made earlier on as well.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
absolutely, yeah, 100%. I mean, that's just your decollage collection in itself. Don't forget, you throw in the
Oh my
little book on
gosh.
top there, you throw in the inserts on top there, and look at that, it's a whopper.
It really
It is substantial.
Yeah, it's just wonderful.
Yeah.
You look at the cards you
Look
can
at
create with
that.
this. It's really, really beautiful. Lots and lots of you come through. Listen, if you have shopped with Hunkydory before here on Hobby Maker or directly through
Yeah.
Hunkydory, message in because
Yeah,
we've got loads of people watching who perhaps are new. Sort of just, you know, so many of you start your card making journey with Hunkydory because you make it so easy. for
and not only
everyone.
start with us, they stay with us as well.
Yeah. this
Because
is
we
it.
do these amazing collections time after time. Absolutely, the quality is always as you expect. Why go elsewhere when you know the quality is
Exactly.
this good?
And what's really wonderful as well
Yes.
is everything, you know, your whole team with your magazines that you bring out are fantastic.
Yeah.
It's all crafters who design every
Yeah,
single
it
collection,
is.
isn't it?
It absolutely is. So we're going to have a little flick through of this collection. So this is what we call your element sheet or your decollage sheets. So these are your your decollage. So you go from the largest to the smallest, build them up, and then you get those layered looks like what we see on the board and what we see on our cards. So we've got these wonderful little donkey scene down on the farmyard with all the little newborn chicks.
So sweet.
And again, this is your matching cardstock that you're going to get with it. The layers fit absolutely, they are sized to fit.
Oh,
so if you want to layer, you don't want to use your base layer, you don't want to use your topper, you can layer straight onto this. Maybe you want to split them up between the two, you know, why not?
Exactly.
Then we have our gorgeous Joyful Days, which is that church scene with the sheep.
So gorgeous.
So
It's
cute.
lovely.
Again, even when there's a bit of space, we're sneaking a little sentiment in there, we're sneaking a little tag in there. Why not?
Nothing's wasted, is it?
Nothing's wasted. I mean, look at that. Absolutely beautiful scene. There is not absolutely any expense or time spared on this. Isn't it beautiful? Full of detail, full of drama and impact. We've got this one, the wonderful relaxing day with the potting shed, the radio on in the background. Oh, it's just dreamy, isn't it?
It's fabulous. It's just every single piece tells a story.
It
There's
really
like something
does.
happening, isn't there?
Absolutely. We've got that teddy bear with the chick. This is our Easter box that I made earlier. And again, that is just a few layers. Every age, this is great for the kids, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know, those little
absolutely.
Easter eggs going in there.
And the kids at heart as well.
The kids, of course, of course. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. So as you can see, with that box, I just fussy cut this corner out and then made the box from the entire rest of my cardstock.
But it goes so far.
It goes so far.
And I have to say, you talk about a minimum of 24 cards. No one is going to be stopping at 24 cards in this
No.
collection. You can make 120 cards just with a little book.
Oh, easily,
mean, it's mega. Yeah.
easily. It is madness. Then we go to our Hoppy birthday. Look at
It's literally
elements on elements. Look at that. The amount that you've got on there. You've got 3 nice chunky layers and then you've got all of those. But absolutely, you can be turning this over, popping your foam pads on ahead of time. Why not? Let me just pop that the right way around. Okay, perfect. And again, that beautiful cardstock with that pink thatch cottage. We all love that, don't we?
We do.
Again, we're still going. We've got that sweet little puppy. Again, we demoed that in the first hour. Again, utilising the border and the topper. Again, getting all those layers on it. So nice,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
If you want to see these demos, by the way, you can re-watch them. They're on the Hobby Maker website. Look at the cow. Everyone loves the cow. Everyone who's come in, Michelle was saying earlier, it was the first thing she mentioned in her check. We all love the cow.
Because it's so striking, it's so impactful, isn't it? I think the kitty's the same, like the big, bold animals on here. This is the one that we're talking about. The kitten, they're just on the cherry tree. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Full the pages.
Full. You don't have to use it all as well.
Yeah.
It's completely up to you. You know, if you're still wanting to get them in standard size envelopes, you absolutely can do. Don't forget you can be chopping into this cardstock as well.
Yeah.
So super amazing chances here to create your cards. You've got that cross again. We've got 2 tags on there. Again, you're matching cardstock. This wonderful Easter bouquet there with the daffodils and the little mini eggs. How cute is that? So cute. Again, 3 sentiments on here. Again, the matching cardstock, absolutely delightful. Then we've got this wreath as well. Absolutely stunning. And then these are what we call our base layers. So you've got your base layers. So again, you can layer your elements just straight on top of there. You also get corners, you get borders, you get sentiments. So you get absolutely loads. You're not stuck with this.
Even these edges here, you know, it's
you can be
patterned, so
making
you can be
these
using
borders.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can do little die cuts.
Yeah,
things like
die
that.
cuts,
Gorgeous.
anything like that.
Oh my, the lovely thing is as well.
Yeah,
you
use
know,
them as they are, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use them as
Everything's
flat
just good to pop
toppers,
out.
maybe pop 1 or 2 layers on top.
Yeah.
You know, you've got 3 sentiments and 2 borders on that. Same again for this cow one, again, so striking in that square shape. You've got the birdhouse and the wreath. Again, your kitten there, absolutely beautiful, and the garden shed.
I
All
love
year
as
round.
well the fact that you can take them with you.
Yeah.
Because you're not having to take any machines with you, you're not having to take
There we
anything
go.
else. You've literally take these and a few foam pads.
Yeah.
With your card blanks or
Yeah.
just as they are.
Sorry.
And you've got ready to go cards
Yeah.
wherever you are. So they're perfect for when you go on holiday, when you're
Absolutely.
travelling, or if you know you're waiting. I tell you what as well, if you know someone who's housebound or we all have, it's lovely to give flowers, it's lovely to give chocolates, it's lovely to give all those gorgeous gifts, but actually it's really wonderful to give people something to do.
To do, yeah.
To do, to keep them busy, to pass the time. And actually a set like this, oh my goodness, the most perfect gift
really
as well.
is.
Gorgeous.
Really
Loads
is.
and loads of you coming through. Susan, Joy, Nicola, Samantha, Lynn. Now, everything we've just shown you, that should be 71, 76 on its own. So each of the individual sets of images, they're £2.99 each if you buy them individually.
Yeah.
So £71 and 76 pence, okay, but then you're going to get your little book as well.
You are going to get your little book as well. This should be £10 on its own.
Gorgeous.
What's happened to the cover already, honestly?
don't
We
know.
just love it, don't we? We pick and flick it till it's absolutely... here we go. You've got wonderful images here, multiples of each. Here we go. Here we go.
So you've got 6 of each design, haven't you? 20 different designs.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got the cow couple there.
And they're great postcards, just as they are. You know,
Absolutely,
they're great, aren't they?
100%. You can be popping them straight onto those A6
I was just going to say, yeah, there we
tent-fold
go.
cards. Yeah, 100%.
Oh, well done, that's the front cover,
That's the
isn't
front
it?
cover. There we go.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, literally, pop it on like that and you've got a card.
Yeah.
Absolutely superb.
Sentiment to finish.
Yeah. Pop a sentiment on as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. All good to go.
Absolutely,
They're
there we
brilliant.
go.
So that's 120 cards right there. Now you're also getting your 36 matching inserts as well, which is brilliant. So you've gone to all the effort of making a really professional card. You want that inside as
You do
well,
want that
don't you?
insert because decollage is so luxurious, it's so extravagant. You don't want to open the card and it just be plain white.
Exactly,
You want
that's
those
it.
inserts. You want to finish it off in style. You've got
Definitely.
36 here, so even if you are stretching it out, which I know you will be,
Yeah,
you've got enough. You know, you've got 3 of each here.
It's brilliant. All of this, your little book, all of your inserts, and all of those beautiful images, all those, all that artwork, all those backgrounds, all that gorgeous matching cardstock. SYHD27 is your code. Now you can ring through, that's totally free to ring through to get all of this. You can also check it out on the web and check it out on the app as well. Do not miss out on it. And remember, if it's in your basket, you've really got to check it out today, okay? We've had sellouts galore. You don't want to miss out on it. Now something else, when you're building up, because I'm just going to show you this board again, because this is if you use every single element on each picture.
That's got every layer on it.
You've got that amazing dimension. So if you're going really all out, really extravagant, obviously this is not going to fit in a normal envelope, a standard envelope. So you've brought something really special today, haven't you? It's brilliant. So we've got boxes for you and we've got a frame as well. So we're going to start with the boxes. And this sort of strikes me as well that obviously this is fabulous for your cards, but also you could pop some homemade gifts in there as well, couldn't you? Fudge,
sweets,
go back to food
brownies, always food. But it does have that kind of shape, doesn't it?
It does.
Should we try and pop? Is this card the right size? Yes, so that'll just pop in there, and then there you go. You can obviously decorate this as well. It's ink me. You can stamp onto it. You can colour it. You can mat and layer onto it.
Dare I say, you could even put one of your inserts on the top maybe, or line the box with it.
Line the box.
It's fabulous. Now, what you're going to get, you've got 6 of your rectangular boxes, okay, for £8.99. These are A5 in size, okay. You're also going to be getting 6 of your 6x6 boxes as well. So you've got 12 boxes in total for £8.99.
Amazing value.
That's brilliant. Now, they'll come to you flat and you can make them up. So I'll just show you that. They'll come to you flat. You can make them up. It's all on 300 GSM Ink Me cardstock as well. So it's a lot that you're going to be getting home. It's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. So
Brilliant.
these are
Those are the 6x6s as well. They're all scored already.
all scored.
Yes.
You've got all your tabs ready for you. Honestly, Jimmy and some of the guys on the floor asked me, "Oh, can you actually make one up? We haven't got one made." It genuinely took me 2 minutes.
So that's it. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, they're so handy, aren't they?
Yeah.
And actually, for your cards, also just sometimes you just can't find an envelope or a box that's quite right. And if you sort of pop a bit of you can post them absolutely fine as they are, can't you? They're brilliant.
Absolutely.
They're such an essential.
So good.
£8.99. Dare I say it? Don't buy it because we've got a bundle on its way. Obviously, you might want to stock up on each one individually as well. Oh, maybe do buy it because I think the bundle might sell out. Okay, rewind. Just looking at stock, the bundle might well sell out actually. So go for the individuals as well. Now we have the fabulous frames as well. Hold on a minute. I think that's the frames.
You've got
on
some
top,
frames
isn't
in
it?
there, yeah.
Yes, I have. There we go. So we've got the frames for you
so
as
these
well
are the
here.
frames. So all you simply do with these is just turn over each of these scores, concertina them, to like roll them up, and then you'll have your frame as well.
And you get the foil tops with these.
You get the foil top to go round the edges of the frame.
And there's
you
some
also
sentiments.
Yeah, you get sentiments, and you get your little frame stand as well. So when we pop this up, that's going to stand up perfectly.
That's fantastic. You've got them in silver, you've got them in gold.
Yes.
They come in rectangles and they come in the squares as well.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. So you're getting 12 in total for $12.99, which is
Yeah.
absolutely brilliant. If you're at a craft fair and you're able to give somebody a really elevated and striking card, and then you've got the envelope
frame
box
it.
to go
Yeah,
with it as
frame
well,
it,
it's
yeah.
absolutely perfect for a frame. Brilliant. So you've got that for $12.99. We do have a bundle where you get all of it. It is really limited. So please make sure when you sit, as soon as the graphics are live, just start.
Go for it.
People are dialing through already and checking out. Just come on in and grab it while you can. So this is the bundle for everything. So this is for your frames in the squares and in the rectangles. This is for your boxes as well, in the squares and in the rectangles there. And you're going again, Kat. Oh my gosh, $16.99 for you here today for everything. Absolutely brilliant. You must, and do you know what? I think these are beautiful because you could put a photograph in here.
Put a photograph in there.
You know, you
Other
can frame
craft
anything.
projects,
Yeah.
absolutely. You know, they're just a plain frame, aren't they? You can, what you do with it again is up to you. It's Ink Me as well, so again, if you want to ink the edges or add
that's
some
a good
colour onto
idea.
it, it will be fine.
You could also, you know, if you're putting something in there, you could pop a piece of acetate over
Yeah,
it. So I couldn't
acetate,
use to protect
yeah,
what's
of
behind it as well,
course,
maybe. I mean, it's just lovely. Right, people are multi-buying. We're going to leave those with you. There's so many of you coming through and people are multi-buying left, right and centre. Please do not miss out on those today, okay? Absolutely superb deal. Well, do you know what? Should we have a demo on our gorgeous Hello Spring Deco-Large?
Yes,
Let's do it.
100% right.
Thanks, Bex, my darling.
Let's go. Okay, what have we got here? I think we've just got something nice and simple here. So let's see what we've got. I think, have we got the 8x6? Have we got the 10-fold cards that we had on the other show?
Oh, we have indeed.
Amazing.
What size would you like,
An
my darling?
8x6, please.
An
There's the largest
8x6.
one.
Okay.
So I've got some of our matching adorable scoreable that we have on the show as well.
Here you are, my darling.
Thank you very much. I've cut my mats and layers down already, and we are going with this a lovely bunch. We're just going to make a really nice, sweet and simple card, just nothing fancy. Because I know that we did a bit of box making and we did the really nice acetate card, so I thought I'd just keep it simple for this demo. And just if you are a beginner, if you are tuning in, if you did buy earlier, you just know that you're going to get this home and not be intimidated by it, you know?
Yeah.
So we've got nice 1/4 of an inch mats and layers on here. Oh no, that's the wrong one, Bex, don't be silly. Purple one. And then, okay, I'm just gonna put a tiny bit there at the top. Right, okay, so we're gonna have that way up. And then what we're simply gonna do is start adding our layers. So we're gonna leave that. That's a complete second card on its own.
It's amazing.
So we're gonna go with our base layer. So we're just going to pop that out of the sheet, and how gorgeous is that? Again, you could just simply pop that there and be done.
Yeah.
But obviously we're not going to do that. We're going to add all this beautiful decollage on. So again, what I've done is, you guys know me, I love to do this ahead of time, just to save myself a bit of time. It's one of those kind of
good idea.
boring jobs as well.
Yeah, but it's
you know?
also, you have to think about it. So like you said before, you sat in front of the telly.
Yeah, watch the telly.
Listening to a podcast.
Yeah, you podcast
watching us here
on.
at Hobby Maker. You know, you can just sit
Yeah,
and watch them all
absolutely. It's one of those, it's very, you know, you can just sort of lose yourself in popping some foam pads on, and then they're all ready to go when you want to do all the fun crafting. I just love this image so much. You've got tulips, you've got daffodils, you've got polka dots, the blue and yellow. Oh my gosh, I just could not love it anymore.
It's a really, really happy and lovely image, isn't it?
So, I mean, anyone receiving this card, if you don't feel cheered up, then honestly, nothing will, because it is fantastic. Let's get some more of these layers out. So let's go with this beautiful basket of mini eggs at the bottom. Because if the bouquet wasn't cheerful enough, you've then got chocolate on here.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Who doesn't love those little chocolate
You see,
eggs?
that's the other lovely thing. Even if you're making a card without lots of dimension and you wanted those box envelopes, putting a bar of chocolate in there as well.
Absolutely. You can definitely do that.
You can definitely put, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, right, let me just grab these foam pads. They're being a little bit tricksy. sticking to my fingers there. Okay, awesome. Again, I'm just giving each piece a little bit of curve, a little bit of extra help there, because again, with flowers and animals, it's nice to make them look really realistic. So if you just curve them with just in your fingers, in the palm of your hand, just sort of gently, gently curve it, you can add that really nice realistic dimension. There we go, that goes on there. So easy to layer up as well.
Gorgeous.
Like I say,
look how quickly Bex is just popping those out of the cards
coming
as well.
together.
So good.
Absolutely. Okay, so again, let's have a look. I don't think, oh yeah, I've done pretty much all my layers. There we go. Awesome. And then again, we've got that daffodil there, that beautiful white daffodil there at the bottom. It's just coming together so nicely. I can't wait to, I can already feel how much dimension it is. I can't wait to show you how dimensional these projects really are.
It does make such a massive difference,
doesn't it? It makes it look more expensive. It makes it look like you spent more time on it. Yeah. And again, like I say, I would not be fussy cutting all of these layers myself. Absolutely not.
No, exactly. That's the thing. So especially, you know, whether it's because of dexterity, whether it's just because you haven't got time.
Of course.
You know, this just saves so much time, so much energy. So you just do the fun stuff, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what everyone really, that's why everybody starts crafting, isn't it? Let me just grab that one
When did you start crafting?
When did I start crafting? Oh, I don't know, about 5 years ago. So I'm not like the most seasoned crafter ever, but you know, Hunkydory makes it so easy to advance. So easy.
What got you into it? What was it?
I mean, I'd sort of been on and off crafting. I'd always loved pretty papers and nice things, homemade decor and stuff. Mainly wedding, you know.
Okay.
Absolute purpose. You know, I was very fussy about my invites and my decor and things. And again,
wanted it all to be perfect, and you as well. Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I got into sort of, obviously, once my wedding was over, I was like, well, what am I going to do with all this time? I really miss all this crafting. And then, discovered kind of Hunkydory and and then the rest is history.
The rest is history. Maybe you found Hunkydory. It was Hunkydory for the first place for you as well. Message in.
Yeah,
what got you into crafting? What was it that got you started? Because for anyone who sat at home and thinking, oh, do you know, I've been thinking about this. I know I need a new hobby. I really want to do something to occupy my mind and just
it's so mindful. It's so mindful. You just, honestly, if you have a stressful day at work or anything like that, oh my gosh, you just forget about everything. You just get lost in the world of crafting and forget everything. Let's get some gold gemstones on here, because we've not got any mirror on this. So we've gone with our adorable scoreable as the layers instead. So I need to sort of bring back that gold, and you know me, any excuse for a gemstone.
Oh, absolutely.
So I'm going in with our gold gems, and we're just gonna eat up a little bit of this space here. Oh my gosh, those flowers. I want these in my house.
I do. I was just thinking that. They always just make everything so cheerful.
Don't they just? And again, maybe you can't have flowers in the house.
Yeah.
Maybe you're gifting this card to someone that can't have flowers in the house.
Yeah.
You can say it with card making instead.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. Nice, quick and simple. Oh my gosh, look at all the layers on there.
So good. That is so lovely.
Still got a few left on the sheet there as well, but oh my gosh, the dimension is heavenly.
Beautiful.
Heavenly.
It's so wonderful. Listen, you have got to come on in and get this collection today. It is just exceptional. It really, really is. It's beautiful. 40% of the huge stock that you brought us today has now completely gone. And you've still got a chance to do it. So SYHD27. This is exclusive to Hobby Maker at the moment. And at £44.97, you are getting so much. That price there that's scored out, £91.77, that is the value of the bundle. That is the value of every single animal, bird, beautiful sort of imagery that you're getting in here, every landscape, all of the matching cardstock, all of those inserts that you're getting as well, the little book with 120 different images. The value of this bundle, £92.77. It's absolutely amazing. Today, you're getting it for £44.97, and even though it's under £50, we're giving you split pay, which is really, really, really naughty. So it's on split pay for you. do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. It's just really lovely what you can make. And of course, your card making can go into box making.
Yeah.
Even with the boxes you bought in the show, you could just use some of the elements.
You could absolutely use your cardstock, like I have done there. Rather than making your own box, you could just mat and layer that other box.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And, you know, why not? And then put your topper inside or make another card.
That's a really good point, because you could die cut. So with the boxes, because they're all flat packed for you, you could die cut an aperture on the top
You
of
could
those as well,
absolutely,
couldn't you?
and it's Ink Me as well, so it'll go through your die cut machine
brilliant.
fine. Just put your die on top of there, and again, oh, sorry, I'm knocking my card over. Yeah, you can. You can die cut them, you can decorate them, mat and layer them, everything,
It's just absolutely incredible. Right, keep on coming through. We've got to reassess some of the stock because there's all sorts going on today. So do you know what? Have a little watch of this. This is how to join us, how to check out as well. We'll be back on the other side with more. See you in a mo.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Oh my goodness, that is, it is so much fun here. We're just, do you know, Kat, this is the beautiful thing about Hunkydory. I mean, literally, while we're even off air and we're not even with you watching an advert, Kat is in the gallery going, no one does decollage like Hunkydory.
No,
you know,
absolutely not. It really is. It is, like I say, it is our bread and butter. It sits in the family with iconic products like Adorable Scoreable, Little Books. Where the blockbuster. It is up there with the top launches, products. We just love it.
Well, people have been messaging in since the very start of January. People have been messaging in saying, when's the next Deco-Large collection coming in? And we're waiting for it. Please tell us it's soon.
A lot of our customers as well. We do a Christmas one and we do a spring one, and they are our two sort of, we do other Deco-Large collections. We probably do 4, maybe 5 a year, depending on our calendar. But those two, they're the big guns, absolutely.
Now, what's really hard to get across on live TV is the depth that you're getting. So what we've done, we've just popped this down for you so you can see all of those different layers that you're getting with your Deco-Large collection. I mean, what have we got here? About 10 different layers here, but up to 15 layers, you were saying. Well, oh, look at that. That's why you can see through to the cow here as well. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. And this is why, of course, you need your boxes to send these. If you are wanting to send them out to people, the boxes are on the website. You can go and get those now as well. But just beautiful. It really, really is exceptional. And you imagine at your craft show, showing cards with this much. I mean, nobody does it like you because, of course, we were talking about this earlier. If you're doing this yourself, and people do it, and it's lovely.
Yes.
You're having to fussy cut, you're having to sort of, you know, snip round and use your craft knife. But you've cut it all out for us. It's all
we have, and it's die cut as well, you know, and foil. So you get that machine grade quality.
It's so professional.
So professional, which makes your cards look more professional.
Yeah, and of course more expensive.
More expensive, more luxurious. The better seller, you know, there's nothing more disheartening than cards that just don't have that polish.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, you spend all that time, you want it to look as polished as it can be.
Absolutely.
You know, you want it to do you proud, don't you? And I think this really does.
It really does, yeah, because the artwork is so beautiful. The quality of the colours is so absolutely gorgeous. And every single one, you know, the cow he's got a character. You're probably going to give him a name for your collection.
Yeah.
Same with the cat, you know, the beautiful birds here as well. This with the deck chair I just adore. Every single one, there's a story, there's a reason, there's joy. The cross as well, is it for confirmation? Is it for christening? You know, it's beautiful. Or sympathy as well.
Absolutely.
You know, they're just beautiful.
Look at those.
Love it.
Absolutely.
Can we talk about that wreath? Because that is just absolutely divine.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? Again, you're getting that, this bit here is flat and then this is all your dimension all the way around. It's gorgeous.
And as for this house, I'm just in love with this. I want to live in this house.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just the dream. It's beautiful.
So many. Look at that Easter egg, just all those layers.
But just show that, so how you
yeah,
find the
and
box.
honestly, that's not even, probably a third of the layers. So, you know, it's going to look even better if you're using more.
It's gorgeous.
You know?
Now, you say, and this is like, I mean, so Hunkydory say you can make a minimum of 24 cards.
Yeah.
You're never only going to make 24 cards. 24, nobody is ever. I wonder, actually, if we throw this out to you at home as well, how many cards have you made with a collection like this from Hunkydory before? You know, because it goes, the little book, it's got 120
images there.
So mate, that's 120 cards right there.
I think you need to be aiming for about 30, 35 with this.
Yeah, just for the decoupage.
24 is if you did every single layer twice over on the topper sheet and then folded your cardstock in half.
Yeah, okay.
You're not going to do that. You're going to chop into it. You're going to split your layers up between 2 or 3, 4 cards. You're then going to cut your cardstock into panels, into halves.
Yeah.
And then that's not even counting the little book, the adorable scoreable, everything else that you're getting with it. So, absolutely. I think you want to be aiming for, like I say, roughly, it's personal preference. You want to be aiming, I aim for sort of 35.
Okay, and that's with the decollage.
With the decollage, splitting it up, maybe halving the elements between the two, then halving the cardstock as well. So you get like sort of 4.
Cool, so you've got 35 from this part alone, from all the elements.
This is just me. Other people might want to do more, other people.
Yeah. But then you've got
the
all
little
book with 120 additional images, so you can literally just pop them on with one of your sentiments.
Absolutely.
From your bigger sentiments or your classics. And that's another 120 cards right there. So to say a minimum of 24 cards, I mean, actually, gosh, it goes on and on and on.
On and on. Absolutely on and on. And again, I'd be personal preference. Don't take 35 as gospel from, that's just what I like to do at home. Some people will do even more, some people will do even less. It's totally up to you.
Absolutely. But as well as all of this, this is from the element sheet, this is from the collection, all the different characters, and landscapes and those, but you're also getting 24 sheets of your matching cardstock, which is all sized perfectly, if you want to do your decollage on top of that as well. You've also got 32 inserts as well. Oh, sorry, 36 inserts as well.
Yeah,
so
I think that's why I said, I'm aiming for 35, 36. You get all your inserts as well, you know. I'm sort of aiming for that level. But again, like I say, no rules. There's no rules with crafting.
That's it. It's incredible. And then, of course, you've got your little book as well.
You do.
So there's so much in here, and you're getting it all home for £22.50. It's brilliant. Hello, my darling. Julie says, thank you for today. I have enough stock to keep me crafting for a good while.
Excellent.
Everything looks beautiful and so well thought out. Julie, you're so right. This is the beauty of Hunkydory.
Yeah.
Everything's thought out. Everything's planned so beautifully.
Yes.
It's all designed by crafters.
Yes, of course.
And everything has a reason. You know, nothing's been wasted. It's just incredible. So, and that means for you as a crafter at home, every single card you make is going to be gorgeous because you've got the beautiful artwork, you've got the quality
of Hunkydory, absolutely. It just means, no worries. It just means that you can really easily craft. Okay, we're going to get another demo in.
Let's go. Amazing.
Okay.
So you've done a beautiful box. You've done the gorgeous Aztec card earlier on as well. You've done our gorgeous flowers.
Yeah, we're going to do the cow.
Oh, yay!
I think everybody, I was like, I can't take this one home. I brought so many demos with me. I know we're not going to get time for them all, but I was like, if I have to choose, we've got to go with this cow.
Definitely. Just a note, by the way, if you missed out on Becky's other demos, you can catch up on those later on. So after 8 o'clock this evening, pop back on Hobbymaker's website. If you click on TV schedule, then you'll be able to find all of the demos from throughout the day. Okay, they'll be there for 7 days, and then it'll go on to YouTube, where it will stay forever
Ever.
and ever and ever and ever.
That's absolutely fine by me. That's no worries. So we're just going to mat and layer this. This is a 6x6 mat and layer of gold mirroring, and then we've done our cardstock. Again, I'll bring in my leftovers. That's at least one card there.
Yeah.
I've got that for a little border. We're absolutely
Beautiful.
good to go. Then I've made an easel card with my card blank. Now this is one of the easiest fun folds you can do. All you have to do is open your card blank and score your easel in half.
Perfect.
And then you have that easel. It changes your card totally. But again, if you're just starting out, this is a really nice, simple one to do. So let's grab our topper now. We're going to use this. And then again, we're going to get a little bit fancier with our easel. Again, you could mat and layer this and pop your topper on, no problem. But again, we're going to show you how you can step it up. I love to use a range of different techniques for every level of crafter. So we've got our topper there. Now let's go to our element sheet. These are just gorgeous. Now, again, I've not put foam pads on them all because you don't need to use them all. Again, I want to use the rest of this cardstock.
Yeah.
You could use that that is going to fit on top of there perfectly.
Of course, and
you know?
into the one in your little books as well, isn't it?
And yeah, absolutely. You might have to check with the little books. But yeah, you can definitely be fitting some of those layers on there for sure. So again, I'm just going to give that a little bit of a curve. I'm just going to tuck that in there. And then I'm just going to gently, first layer is always important to get down nice and straight. Right, and then I'm just going to carry on popping out my layers. So they're all foiled and die cut. So as you can see, they come straight out the sheet. Pop your foam pads on. And then again, I'm just going to curve that round. Okay. So which have we got next? Again, I think this is maybe a bit conservative for these layers. I feel like we should put some more on. Let's just quickly foam pad this guy up. So let's do this. So this is kind of how I like to do them. I like to just sort of put on as few as possible. So I go for like the sort of chunkiest ones I can get away with. And then we probably need a couple on his ears as well, because we don't want any of them to bend or buckle.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
So this is how I would do it if I hadn't, already put them on beforehand. So again, let's get this extra layer. And look at him sticking his tongue out. He's so cute.
So lovely.
So lovely. Again, let's just get that on a bit.
It's everything, isn't it? It's the tilt of the head. It's the angle of the eyes.
Big
the
ears.
Yeah, they just
lovely,
so
aren't they?
Beautiful.
Absolutely adorable. Resisting the urge to put layers and layers and layers on, but I think it's looking good. So we've got his little tongue out there.
Yay!
And then we have as well, we've got the choice of a pink bow or a blue one. I love that.
Oh, nice. So all the attention to
So
detail.
you can, yeah, it's just that attention to detail, isn't it? So we're going to tuck that on there. Oh, he's so cute. So cute. And again, let's put this layer on as well. In fact, I've got his head here, which needs to go on. Again, just giving his ears a little bit of curvature, first of all. And then we'll just pop his little nose on. Oh. And then I think we will stop.
Jess.
I know, you could just go on and on and on. Right, so let's get this onto our easel now.
Look at that.
So, what I need to do, I'm just going to grab a pencil out my box. She says, here we go. So I'm just going to roughly kind of mark these here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that cardstock away so that my easel is just going to be that topper. So super easy to do this. Kind of line that up to my pencil line and just trim it. And with our trimmer, I know I can stop on that score line. I'm not cutting my whole card to bits. I'm not doing anything like that.
Perfect.
I'm just literally gliding that down and then stopping.
Brilliant.
Awesome, isn't it? And
That's
then
so
what
clever,
I'm going to do is just check that these have cut. I'm just going to give those one more little cut through so that they're nice and sharp there. And then going to actually just go all the way through here because they're just not quite. There we go. And then if I just squeeze this under here, here we go. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to tuck this under here and then trim away those edges. So again, I know to line up here and cut all the way across. So now that is my card absolutely perfect. So I know that I can put that on there and that's going to be sized perfectly to fit. So let's put our mat and layer on now. So just going in with our tape runner and then putting that black corner on there because that's where we're going to see it really nicely. I'm just going to take my scissors. Sometimes when you do this, you get those score lines overhanging, and that's just to keep the card together. But we're obviously, once we get our card blank, we can kind of see those. So we're going to snip them off. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to put some more tape on with our tape runner, and we're just going to pop that just directly onto there. And then now we just need a stopper, and then we're pretty much done. So we're going to go with, for someone very special, and we're going to go with Happy Birthday to Moo.
Oh, nice.
We love a little cute pun, hunky-dory. Right, where are my
Happy
strips?
birthday to Moo.
Isn't it cute? You've got that
cute.
Gorgeous blue colour in there.
Dawn has just said, oh, she says, fab show. Muchas gracias, ladies.
I love that. Absolutely love that.
Good. Well done, Dawn. Like that one.
And then again, what we're going to do is these pips are so proud. So we're just going to go around with my scissors and just trim these away.
That is a classic joke, Adam. He's just said, what does it go? Knock, knock. Who's there? No. What is it again?
Moo's there.
Moo's there. Oh, that's a different one. Cows go moo. There's a joke which I'm trying to think of it now. It's my little boy's favourite. He says, knock, knock. Who's there? And you say, cows go. And you say, cows go who? And they say, no, silly, cows go moo.
Oh, I love that. Classic. Absolutely classic. Look at that dimension. Not even using all of them.
No, you've still got leftovers.
And again, not even using anywhere near all my cardstock.
Wow, you can get so much out of this collection.
Yeah,
oh my goodness me. That is beautiful, Becky.
Thank you.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I love that. I need all these puns.
We do. It's gorgeous, and you can create this as well. Right, keep on coming through for this bundle. It is absolutely amazing, and you're just going to have so much fun with it. Look at what you're getting. Look at all of this, and it should be £91.77, but today you're getting it for £44.97 on split pay. Should not be on split pay, by the way. No, but it is today. You're getting it for £22.50, which is just exceptional. So grab it while you can. 0% interest, by the way. That's not always the case with every single place that you shop. Some people will charge you for that service. We don't. It's totally interest-free, and it's completely inclusive. So that's not a members-only split pay. That is for you. That is for everybody. So fully inclusive here at Hobby Maker. So come on in and join us. Now, if you've got any questions about this collection, do message in. We're live and interactive, and of course Becky's here to answer all your questions as well. Now, we have to revisit this now. It's been a very busy day here at Hobby Maker. You may have noticed. And very quickly, this sold out, okay? So the stock that we had of the essential book of Bigger Sentiments that has launched here for the very first time today. Many of you have been waiting for this for 2 years since the ideas. This happened, it's really exciting, and it's here. The great news is although the original stock did sell out very quickly, we have a restock. Hunkydory are on it. They are always absolutely brilliant at doing what they can so that you can get this home. So CEHD35 is your code. Why are you laughing at me? They're laughing, you're always... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it was Jimmy. That's fine. That's fine. It's all right. We can laugh at Jimmy. That's okay. Why are you laughing at me? So this is the bigger book, the essential bigger book of sentiments. You've got 320 different sentiments here. It works out 4p per sentiment. So these are your largest sentiments. They're all foiled. They're all die cut. They are absolutely amazing. You've got brand new shapes in here. You've got brand new sentiments in here. They are brilliant. And you know what? You have got to come on in and get them. Totally sold out already, but we've managed to get a restock from Hunkydory, and it means you can still come on in and you can get them home. Now, the lovely thing is as well, exclusive to Hobby Maker today. You cannot find them anywhere else. The beautiful thing is you'll notice with all of the colours of Adorable Scoreable, so they're going to match with everything. You've just made the gorgeous card that Becky's made. You can use one of the sentiments from this book. You could make a box and you could use your Adorable Scoreables. You could use also, by the way, the block colour pads. You could use some of those. They all match beautifully, don't they, Becky? It's fabulous. I love that you do this. And actually, I mean, with Hunkydory, you listen so much to your customers, don't you? It's brilliant.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So it's fabulous.
I know.
And proof here. It's brilliant.
It's so good.
It is. It's wonderful. If you've missed any of Becky's demos here today, please do visit our website. You can watch those later on as well after 8 p.m. this evening, because Nigel's got a mega show coming up this evening as well. So after 8 p.m. you can go online, watch on Hobby Maker's website, and you can catch up with all those demos. Maybe you just want to watch them again as well. Maybe you want to craft along.
Yeah,
You can keep on watching.
absolutely. Yeah, 100%.
It'd be really wonderful, won't it? So really, really fabulous. Keep on going through for this. What a dazzling and gorgeous shirt you're wearing here today. Hello, darling.
£4 well spent at the charity shop.
Oh, love it.
Oh, how are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm not bad at all, thank you very much. I'm very excited.
Very
excited about tonight. Can I just say, I've never met you before, Becky.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi.
God,
When are we going to get to work together?
I know, right? I'm
It's taken us long enough, hasn't it?
It has.
Even on the other shift.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's all like.
I don't come quite as often as Anne-Marie and Nat.
Well, next time.
Next time.
I want to play.
Yeah,
I want to play. 'Cause it
Mid-February, I'm next
What you do
here.
is fabulous.
Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
true.
This is fabulous.
Brilliant night coming up. Oh my word. Can I just say, Jimmy,
Oh my gosh.
look at
Oh, wow.
this. Look at this.
Wow.
Huge gnomes. Have you ever seen such a big gnome?
Oh my
No.
goodness.
I haven't either. Look at the size of it, Rosie.
That is amazing.
This is just one of the heroes of our This is just one of the heroes of our fabulous show tonight with Leona from GLITZCRAFT between 6 and 8 o'clock. We've got the return of the Highland Cow.
Oh my gosh, I've got the Highland Cow.
The lowest price ever tonight.
Oh my
So whatever price you
gosh.
paid, sorry, will lower tonight. Also on that show as well, we've got lots of gnomes, we've got cars, we've got personalised coasters. You have got a set. Because obviously, I know you know, but I'm going to tell you anyway, because obviously Leona has done a set for you because she thought you were originally presenting the show.
Yes, that's right.
So you've got your own set, and I've now got a set. So we can have a little personalised party together.
Very exciting.
Which is good. So that's coming up at 6 o'clock, but also, hi there, but at 5 o'clock tonight in just, 10 minutes' time, I'm going to be with Michelle from Crafter's Companion. We've got a great show. We've got the most incredible alphabet set die set for you. Loving that. It's already selling on the website. I can hear Kat in the background, our producer. What were we laughing at her for?
Oh no, we weren't laughing at Kat. I think they were laughing at Jimmy. So, I mean, that's standard,
No
really,
change
isn't it?
there,
I thought they were
really.
laughing at me, Nigel. I was about to start crying, and then it was
No,
okay. It was
never.
like, it's all right, it's Jimmy.
Anyway, I'm going to go and play with the gnome. I'll see you in a bit. Take care.
Thank you, and thank you so much. Nigel saved the day today because my daughter's got a concert this evening. So I was meant to be doing the evening, and you were meant to be in today.
There's no way I could
and
let
then,
you stay here whilst I head home, knowing that you can't go to your daughter's concert.
You're wonderful. And it was all my fault because I thought it was tomorrow night, and then found out a couple of weeks ago that I got it on the wrong date in the calendar.
It's always a
my
pleasure.
calendar.
But remember, you owe me.
I do. I owe you. I owe you. Cocktail or 10. All of your GLITZCRAFT show, it's amazing. I mean, it really, really is fabulous. It's all on pre-order for you. And the alphabet dies, they are literally flying out the door already. They're coming up in your Crafter's Companion hour next here on Hobby Maker. So don't miss out on anything. Bex, come on over here, my darling. Because we've got our last 5 minutes of the show.
we do.
And we've got so much to talk about because it's been such a brilliant
It's been
show.
absolutely jam-packed. Oh, we're looking at the big
Oh,
collection.
yay. Okay, amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
It is just absolutely gorgeous,
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely.
So for anyone watching who's on the fence, who's maybe never crafted
How are you
before,
on the
or
fence
maybe,
with
well, I know,
this?
just
Come
jump
on.
off that fence and get this in your basket and get it home. But what is it? Just for anyone who's maybe crafting for the first time or just
Absolutely.
unsure, maybe they've never shopped on shopping television before.
Yeah.
Tell everyone why Hunkydory is the best place to start.
Absolutely. It's perfect for beginners. A lot of things are die cut for you. It's foiled for you. We take all the hard work out of crafting so that you can just have fun. You know, we don't do anything by halves at Hunkydory. Everything is to the highest quality. So if you are a beginner and you are starting out, you are not going to be disheartened by the quality of your projects because we use the best materials, we use the best machines, we use the best crafters to design our wonderful products. So it's a no-brainer. If you are coming to join us, welcome, welcome, welcome. So much help as well. We do demos, tips, tricks throughout all of our shows.
You're always holding people's hands on you.
We do.
And you've got a fantastic community online as well.
Absolutely,
of other crafters like yourself, you know, who can help each other out.
Loyal customers, we listen to feedback, hence the Book of Bigger Sentiments. We listen to our customers. Our feedback is so important because if we don't make what they want, then, you know, that's not very good business, is it? So we listen to our customers. We know what they like. They love our decollage. They love our toppers. They love easy, quick crafting that makes them a better crafter. This makes you a better crafter.
Definitely. And you know what? All of that, absolutely true. And don't just take it from Becky, take it from Viv here as well. What a gorgeous message. She said, Hunkydory are the reason I got into card making. They are brilliant in every way. And that's Viv there in Hampshire. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely. And it's impossible to make a bad card because the quality is so good.
Yeah.
You know, the colours are so rich. Everything is printed beautifully on the best quality. So you just...
Absolutely.
Everything looks amazing.
We're still going.
We're still going. We've had a full
huge
conversation there and we're still leaping through. And this is only a part of the collection.
Absolutely. You're going to get all 36 of your inserts to match. You're going to get in a 120-page little book as well.
Can I just point out at this stage, so everything you've just leafed through there, this element on its own, all of this should be £71 and 76 pence, okay? So this on its own. Today, if you want this on its own, it's £34.99. You can go and get that on the website. But do you know what? The whole bundle, for an extra tenner, you're going to get all of this. All of your inserts.
And then the little book.
Your little books as well. This is just an absolute dream. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Brilliant, brilliant.
Fabulous.
And you're going to make such beautiful cards as well.
You really are. The saving is genuine. The saving is absolutely brilliant. You should be paying over £90 and today you're getting it for £44.97. There's nothing to think, oh, do you know what? We shouldn't be doing split pay, but if you'd like to take it home, you can literally get everything for £22.50. So it's brilliant. There's nothing to think about. Just go and do it because you'll be having fun, you'll be enjoying it, and most of all, you'll get a great sense of satisfaction and pride with every single project that you make. It's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's been so good. You know what? I feel like we've worked together, but this was our show together today. Yay, as well. So it's just wonderful. It's been amazing. Gorgeous demos. Thank you for explaining everything so beautifully as well.
Thank you.
And thank you all as well. The great news is you've got another fabulous 3 hours here at Hobby Maker. Nigel's in, so obviously there's all going to be all kinds of mischief coming up over the next 3 hours. If you want to check our website, there is lots on there for you to pre-order. The alphabets that Michelle's bringing next are flying out the door, the alphabet dies. You've also got Leona from GLITZCRAFT on her way for a 2-hour special from 6 p.m. as well, so it's going to be a gorgeous evening. You said you're back in Feb?
Mid-Feb, 13th.
Yay! Amazing. Well, we should look forward to that. And you're going to look forward to the next 3 hours here on Hobby Maker. See you soon.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Good evening and welcome to Thursday here on Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here. One of Team Purple from Crafter's Companion. Oh, she's already getting a ripple of applause from our crew, which is lovely.
I like that.
Beautiful. The lovely Michelle. How are you?
Very good.
You? Now, not bad at all. Thank you very much.
Smelling very. Oh, you smell lovely.
Am I smelling
You smell
nice?
lovely,
That'll be the excitement, a little bit of perspiration and a spray of aftershave. That's what I smell of this evening. There you go. Also, I'm going to say it's very hot in this studio. Why is it so hot in here? Can we get the aircon on or something? Because literally Michelle and I are melting. We're just going to be like two little puddles by the end of the 3 hours tonight, aren't we? Now, Ellie, I'm going to say our producer, who we will introduce in a wee while, but we've got to get onto this first off. She went, what did you say, Ellie? You'll be melting with this deal because, look, red hot on the phone lines already. This alphabet die set on its own. What is the price? We don't know, but we already, Leslie and Alison, you are in for this. A great alphabet set is always good to find, Michelle, isn't it? Because it's great for personalisation.
Yes, definitely. These are a nice size as well, so you can use one of these as the the beginning letter, and then have smaller dies, finishing a name, or you can just spell out the whole name with these. They're just a perfect size, I think.
They certainly are. You can spell out whatever you like. In fact, as this proves, look, cheers, mate. There you go.
It's a bloke's card.
It is. I was going to say, that's not a card that somebody would ever send me. Do you know what I mean? Like, cheers, mate. Alison, you've checked out. Leslie, you've checked out. Sheila, you're in. Leslie, another Leslie, you're in as well. Nobody knows the prices yet. It's going to be low, though. BN2007 is your item. OK, here comes the price. Here comes the price, $41.99. Is that our final price, Ellie? Yes, it is, for all 26 dies. But do you know what we'll do? Boom, split pay. Split pay. That would be my gladiator name, I feel. If I was a gladiator, that would be my gladiator name. Split pay.
I was just going to say, but what would you move there?
My move?
You have to have a move, don't you?
I don't know. Well, if it was split pay, it would have to be like that. Do you know what I mean? That would have to be the move for split.
I love that.
Split pay. That would be good. Oh, no, split pay. I don't know. Anyway, 2 split pays, which is brilliant. So that takes it down from $41.99 to $20.99. Now, let me ask a question to everybody at home. Do you think you get charged for interest here at Hobbymaker when it comes to split pay? I hear you say no. What about, I'm going to ask the crew, lovely Becky, lovely Jimmy, do you get charged for using split pay here at Hobbymaker? No. No, you don't, quite frankly. I've just thought of my gladiator name. Decoupage. Decoupage, that would be good. Crafty Gladiators, that's what we should do. What would your crafty gladiator name be? Send in your emails this evening, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Complete angel policy with this as well, so you can write out what you like, can't you?
Yes, absolutely. And can you imagine all the things you can personalise? In fact, if you do craft fairs, you're going to take this alphabet die set to your craft fair, you're going to take your new Gemini Midi in the Mojito colour, and you are going to be able to personalise people's cards there and then.
I love that card. Eat cake and celebrate.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, just to eat cake every day.
But yes.
Yes,
That's my card.
A day without cake is a day without life, quite frankly. And look, Jimmy, this one's for you. Woof. There you go. Look at that. Now, okay. I'm just going to... You know I love Ellie dearly, our producer. Should we say hello to Ellie and Adam in the gallery? Come on, let's say hello to them. Ellie is our producer. Ellie off the telly. There she is. And, of course, Adam, the best spin in the business. Come on. Yes, it's Daddy Adam directing. Ellie... Oh, look at that. That was a spin and a half.
He's
the boy has now got whiplash, hasn't he? Honestly, whipping his hair back and forth. Now, Ellie just said, and I'm just going to quote what she said. She went, "We shouldn't have split pay on this. It's virtually illegal." That's what she said. It's not illegal. We're not supposed to have split pay under 50 quid. But we've got it on this one, 41.99. Basically, because we know that this is such a good deal. Let's meet the rest of the crew, because we have to meet the rest of the crew as well. On cameras this evening, she's got the best lash in the land, even better than Adam's whiplash. It's her eyelashes. The fabulous Becky. Where is she? Step into the light, Becky, so we can see you. Step into the light. Go over by Jimmy at the back there. There you go. So we can see. And, of course, it's Jimmy, the man with the best shimmy in the biz. Jimmy, give us a shimmy. Look at those two, honestly. Honestly, I love them both dearly.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
You know when you wake up in the morning and you think, reasons to go to work today? There's two of them right there.
Yeah. Coming down here,
right
those
there.
two are amazing.
Now, I was going to say 10% of the stock is gone, but whilst we were watching those two do their thing, split pay, then literally 20% of the stock is gone. Becky, your gladiator name would be Lashes, obviously. It's got to be like that. And then, Jimmy, what would yours be? Shimmy. It would have to be Shimmy. Adam's would be Daddy, and Ellie's would just be Enigma, because she's a complete mystery to me. There you go. It's true. If you want to go for this one, 41.99. Well done to Valerie, to Susan, Christine, Leslie. She likes being a mystery, it's all right. Alison, Sheila, Michelle in Blynow. Congratulations to you as well. People buying lots of these. Do you know, I'm thinking people might be buying these for like craft groups and stuff as well. Or if you are thinking about getting some of these for like friends as a little bit of a main gift, come birthdays and anniversaries and sort of crafty gifts for friends and loved ones, this is a great set together. Becky, come in on the detail on this as well, because it's not just the fact that you've got great letters. You've actually got, or great size letters, you've actually got great detail on each and every. Come in as tight as you like. As Adam said, I like tight. Come on, in you come. That's what we want. Lovely. So you can see everything. Michelle, having that extra detail, it's still unisex. It still works for all genders, but I love the fact that you have got such great detail there as well. Yeah, I absolutely love that little detail. Those die cut elements that come out, you can then paper piece back on to the rest of your alphabet in there. But it's more, I think, folksy than florally. Yeah, agreed. So I think it's still going to work across. I think in that black and the white there, with the black on the white card, it's giving me a little bit chalkboard kind of feel. Yeah. That kind of folksy, like canal barges and that kind of thing. Yeah, definitely. Or when you go to a pub and they've got like a fancy blackboard out the side with with the chalkboard, with their specials on. Yeah. You know, beef bourguignon and I don't know, whatever it may be. BN2007 is your item code. 3 ways to order here at Hobbymaker. Don't forget we've got a cap P&P of £3.95 here in the UK as well, no matter where you are. If you're ordering via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. If you're thinking, the call centre, I bet they're somewhere far away I've never heard of. No, they're not. Where are they, Michelle? They're upstairs. They're literally up there. They're about 20 metres above our head right now. There you go. So you can either order them if you want, if you want to via the phone lines. You can order via the app as well. Download the free Hobbymaker app. tappity tap that app. But I will say with that one, slappity slap that app, because quite frankly we're getting very busy on that. Or you can, if you want to, you can go to the Hobby Maker website. What is it? Let's ask Becky and Jimmy together, because quite frankly, those, as the Spice Girls said, two become one with those two right now. What would they be? They'd be Bimmy, wouldn't they? It'd be Bimmy, or it would be Jackie, whichever way you want, if you put them together. What is the website? All the W's. What?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, do you know what? And I'm just going to say, Adam, you are making me so pleased already with your camera work tonight. Your shots tonight.
Good.
He's all over it. I'm loving it. Shall we do a demo?
We'll do a demo.
What are you going to do? Oh, you're going to do an A, a B, and a C. Cab.
Nearly.
ABC.
ABC.
There you go.
ABC. Of course, ABC. It's just
as easy as
that.
Now, all of these will go through the MIDI as well. Obviously, if you've been with us over the last couple of days, you will know that we have a brilliant deal on the MIDI at the moment, a unique and exclusive MIDI to us here at Hobby Maker. It is the Mojito coloured MIDI. You are getting it with extra dies included as well. The dies you're not paying for. You're only getting the top one, not the bottom two, just the top one. Those are the 3 limited edition exclusive ones that we've had here at Hobby Maker, but the one that we've got at the moment is this one, the Mojito MIDI, $69.99, and you are getting the other 2 bits and pieces for free. That fabulous Baroque frame and also that lace border you are not paying for. One is an embossing folder, one is a die. It's a hand cranker, so no cables, no fuses, no wires, no batteries. You don't need a plug point. You can literally, and it's not going to give you any extra pennies to your lecky bill as well, which is good. I love the fact that you could sit in the middle of the field and craft with that if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. It's great for festival season. So if you want to go for the Mojito, it's VD 2043 is your eye to get every time. Honestly, Ellie had to Google that last night. So yeah, VD 2043 is your item code, $69.99, and a 2-way split pay. Split pay. Right, over to you.
Right, so I've picked 3 of my alphabet
split pay,
dies.
sorry. Was it 3-way split pay on that, or 2?
I think it's 2, isn't it?
I think it was 2, wasn't it? Yeah, if I remember rightly.
It was, yeah. So I've picked just some gold satin mirror cards, and I've just got some pink. These are both actually from the Floral Elegance collection that we recently launched. So I'm going to use my MIDI because, you know, it's sat there. If I was at home, I would be using it for small things like these dies. So I'm absolutely going to use it here as well. Unfortunately, at home, I don't have the Mojito colour.
Do you not?
I don't. I have my original one. Which works absolutely beautiful. So I'm one of those people who, till something breaks, I don't justify myself a new one.
But other people collect these machines, don't they? Which sounds a bit bizarre, but they do. I was saying last night, it's a bit like when you get coloured vinyl for like records and stuff. You think, well, I'll get it in the orange, I'll get it in the red, I'll get it in the blue. But now people will buy another MIDI just because, or whichever machine, just because they want that exclusive colour.
Yeah, absolutely. They absolutely do. We have collectors and crafters. And the thing is... do
you think there'll be a crafting museum in the future? Like in decades to come and in years to come, they'll be like, you know, they'll be like, this is the MIDI, the exclusive MIDI from 2024 in the Mojito.
I'd like to think so.
It's a great machine. Yeah. I mean, you can hear that pressure when it goes through, the optimum pressure. When you hear that cracking as well, it means it's doing its job. Don't worry about the cracking there.
No worries about that cracking. It's just those rollers that's hitting that extra sort of depth that you've got.
That cracking sound is a good one.
It's absolutely a good one, and it's so satisfying as well.
It is a satisfying noise.
It's very satisfying. So what I've got here, I've got all 3 of my alphabet letters cut out in that lovely pink.
There are quite a few noises in the craft world that I think are satisfying. I think when magnets go together, that's quite satisfying.
Yes, unless you're using those neodymium ones and your fingers...
Those what ones? So neodymium?
Yes, they're really strong.
I don't know what that is.
You can get them, they're really small, but they're really strong. So when you pop them, if you accidentally pop 2 together and your skin's in there, you get a lovely little pinch because they're really strong. So they have
neodymium bruise.
Neodymium bruise.
Don't want that. But you know when you have like a clasp or something and you put it together, that sound is lovely.
This sound as well.
Oh, that's got the best suckers in the business. I tell you, that really has.
It absolutely has.
Oh, it's great because obviously it won't skedaddle around your counter as well, the MIDI.
That's it. Right, so what we're going to do is we're just going to decorate these up. They look absolutely beautiful as they are. but we're going to add a little bit of decoration. So you can see, if I pop this piece here, that is one of the little swirls that comes out. So you can be bringing that in and you can be popping it on here. And again, you're adding that extra embellishment. But what I'm going to do is I've just got a little bit of tacky glue. I've got one of my little finger daubers from the kit. I think we've got that on the show today, actually.
What, the finger daubers?
The finger daubers,
we
yeah.
do. If you want to go for the finger daubers, we'll get a little picture up because I don't think we have a sample of them in the studio.
So I've got mine here.
Is yours well used? Yours
Mine
will be
are well used. Yours will come clean. Absolutely clean and unused. You've got the little case that does open.
Now you've got, is it 41 in there that you get? That sounds a very odd number.
40 and I think the extra one is the case.
So it is, oh, I see.
5, 10, 15.
There you go. Right, yeah, Ellie,
Yes.
when we say 41 pieces, it's not 41. You've got 40 daubers and then one case to go with it. That's weird.
Yes, yeah, that knocked me off a little. I've just had to count them.
Yeah, because I was like thinking that doesn't work in my brain.
No, but you've got the case, and then if I flip it over, that's a white sheet of paper. So you can lift that out and you can write the colours of all your inks that you've used on your particular daubers if you want to. But I love these because they sit on your finger just perfectly. And you're going to be able to get into smaller areas than if you're, using your bigger ink blending tools, actually. So perfect for things like this, actually. If you've got a little bit of ink on there and you just want to go around the edges and get in there, you're going to be able to do it with your little finger dauber. Your big ink ones, you're not going to be able to. So they're absolutely beautiful and brilliant for more intricate and detailed areas.
If you want to go for those, $24.99 is your price. OX2047. You could have one on each finger, couldn't you? You could be like Edward Dauber hands. That's what you'd be. Nigel Dauber hands.
Right, so, but what I'm going to use mine for today is I'm going to use it with my gilding flakes. So I've got some of my gilding flakes. I've just got some of my tacky glue.
We do have a glue selection on the show tonight, actually. Jimmy, do we have the glues to hand? You're doing what? You're finding them? He's trying to find them, but we do. Ellie, can we show the picture of the glues? Because we've got a great little selection of glues. Have you got them? Oh, you are just a star, aren't you? Look, you are going to get you get more than this. You're going to get 2 of those, so 2 of the Kalal. You're also going to get, what's that one for? That's all purpose, isn't it?
So that's all purpose. That's brilliant for your mats and layers, things like that, because it means you've got wiggle room time with those. 2
of your downright tacky. You're getting that as well. What's the tacky glue for?
Those are brilliant for any coated cardstock because it's water-based. So any coating, it's going to soak through and grab your card and not just the coating.
And then you also get your 3D as well. You get one of these. This is this is great because obviously this will dry raise, so great for your decoupage and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely perfect for that. If you're not a fan of foam pads, then that is the thing that you're going to go for.
But you get more than that. Let's show the picture to show you exactly what you're getting, because Jimmy couldn't find it all. Somebody's stolen it. I blame Debbie Robinson. I blame her for everything. But it's probably not. It's probably Craig. If you would like to go for this, you've got 2 of the tacky glue, 2 of the Kalal all-purpose, and then 1 of that fabulous 3D glue as well. You get all your little tools included as well, sort of like, your corned beef key, as I call it, to make sure that you don't waste any of the glue.
Yeah.
Which is always good. $19.99 is the lowest price ever, and we've got it here today, which is good. We've matched that price. So HF, how fabulous. HF2057 is your item code. On that one, back to Michelle.
Right, so I've popped a little bit of glue down on my glass mat. And I've got my dauber. You can see mine's covered with gilding flakes. I always use 1 for this. So we're just going to dip it in that glue, and I'm going to just dab it all over one of these letters. And it gives you a lovely sort of textured placement. Yeah, so I don't want to cover the whole thing. I've just got that sort of lovely textured lay down there.
Oh, gilding flakes, always a joy.
So I've picked these ones. They're the starlight colour. And if I just lift that lid,
it's a good job we haven't got the aircon on. It's a good job we are sweltering in the studio tonight, because these would blow everywhere. It'd be like the crystal maze in here.
Absolutely. But you can see that the colour works absolutely beautifully. And again, we've got so many different colours of these gilding flakes. So I'm just using my tweezers to pick this up with.
It is giving me crystal maze vibes. Jimmy, do you remember when you, me and a Mr. Love went to do the crystal maze experience? Do you remember? Yes, we did. And then we got to the dome, and guess which member of our team bent down to pick the gold bits up by mistake and got us disqualified? Me. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Literally, and I didn't know. We would have won. I didn't do it deliberately, Ellie. Thank you. Hello. It's like, I don't know what was going through my brain. I was like thinking, we're going to win, we're going to win. And then I went, oh, and I thought, why did I do that? You know when you do something?
Yeah.
I was literally gutted.
I must admit, every time I watched it, I used to think, why don't they just bend down and pick them up?
Because it's against the rules.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind. Right, so what we're going to do is just with, so this is a little sponge from one of our little kits that we do. If you haven't got any of these, just grab an old, well, not an old one, a new kitchen sponge and cut it up. Or a little bit of tissue, anything really, because what you just want to do is you just want to rub that, burnish that down and take that excess away.
Top tips for you there. Also, Wilson, if you want to get a tweezer set, we do have a set of tweezers on the show tonight. 4 tweezers for $4.49, and they are great because I think they're all different. Because you can see one is like an angled head. These are going to be great for like different kind of like precision needs, aren't they, Michelle?
Yes, yeah, definitely. It's you'd be surprised how many different ends on your tweezers that you do need for different things.
Becky was just like, I want to do my brows with those. Do you thread them? Oh, you pluck. See, I'm a threader. I have to thread.
Oh, I don't.
Do you not at all?
No, it looks too painful.
What, threading?
Yes.
Oh, no, I do cry a lot when I thread, but I don't mind. My barber is such a ninja with it, though. He's brilliant.
Oh, I've seen him do it.
Honestly.
It looks a little scary.
He always says, do you want your your nostril hairs done as well? I'm like, no. I had that done once, never again.
No, I can imagine.
$4.49 is your price for the tweezers. Should you want to go for them? Pluck whatever you like, quite frankly.
Right, so that is what it looks like. You can cover the whole thing if you want, but I want that pop of pink coming through because it's going to be a baby card. So we've got those really soft golds and that really soft pink there. And then what you can also do is if you've got some of our gilding wax.
Look, now I'm seeing ABBA.
Yes.
We've got ABBA there now.
Even better.
Oh, they are the best ever.
Love ABBA.
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay. Oh, yes, I thought what Ellie was saying then. Sometimes I think, what is she on about? But she's actually right. She said, if you like ABBA, do check out Hobbymaker's new video. I thought, what is she talking about? I thought it was somebody like pretending to be Bjorn and Benny or something. No idea. But no, she's talking about a machine that we're launching on air tomorrow here on Hobbymaker. What's it called, Ellie? The mold press, isn't it? The mold press. And basically, there's a little TikTok video that is now on the Hobbymaker Facebook page, and the soundtrack to it is Chiquitita by ABBA, because that's what Ellie chose to put on there. And I asked her why she did it, and she said it's a good song, and she's right.
Yes. Sometimes that's it, isn't it? Because it's a good song.
Yeah. Anybody that doesn't like ABBA, I'm going to say this because I've spent a lifetime liking ABBA. No, see, Adam says me. I always think people that say they don't like ABBA, it's that, how can you hate ABBA? You don't. You would be at a party, you'd have had a few sherries, and you would be on the dance floor to ABBA. I defy anybody. Yeah. Adam says they're terrible.
They're not.
It's like, you can't say that. That's like saying, oh, breathing isn't useful. It's like...
Exactly.
ABBA are brilliant at what they do. Whether you like their music or not, they are brilliant at what they do.
Absolutely. I totally agree. ABBA are just... ABBA.
Apparently, Adam has 3 things in his life that he hates, that he dislikes.
Okay.
ABBA, Madonna, and will.i.am. Let's welcome our special guest, will.i.am. What's not to like about any of those people?
Oh,
Adam, honestly,
sad.
I feel I need to go out and get drunk with Adam one night and just put the world to rights and tell him a few things.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
You know, honestly, yeah. Take him to a club. I'll take him down the Man Factory and get him dancing to ABBA. He'll have a lovely time. Honestly, well.
I love that.
Right.
I love that. So I'm going to bring in these 3 that I've already finished. I've completely covered that one in gilding flakes, and I've added a little flower. I've partially covered that one and partially covered that one. I've just got a few gems on there and then a little bow on there. Just because I've got that detail on there, I can choose to cover it up if I want or really show it off. So we're going to pop those to the side. We're going to pop a very simple card together with these. I've just got a white card base and we're going to use the same gold that we've used for the letters. So I'm just going to stick this down. Let me bring in...
Now we're going to be using our tacky glue. Oh no, we're using our all-purpose glue, I beg your pardon. Don't forget we've got that in a deal. Let's pop our little sticky bundle back on. In there you are going to get 2 of the all-purpose, 2 of the tacky, and you are going to get your fabulous 3D as well. The picture is better because it shows everything that you are going to get. There you go. Thank you. That's the complete picture. So if you do want to go for that, HF2057 is your item code. Don't have the hugest stock of that, so grab it whilst we've got it because that glue is going to run out. I suspect at some point this evening. Also, just to go back to our alphabet die that Michelle's using at the moment, so pleased to have this back on its own. Basically, we weren't going to have this on its own, and we thought, do you know what, you love it on its own, so let's do it.
Yes.
Let's do it. I'll be honest, most of the management people and all of that, they're all heading over to Frankfurt now, aren't they? They're all going on holiday for the weekend
Yes.
to go and talk craft in Germany at the biggest craft fair in the world, I believe it is.
Yeah.
It's huge, isn't
Yes.
it? So basically, the prices this weekend, I'm in this weekend, and I know the prices are going to be like ridiculous because there's no management to sort of say otherwise.
That's it.
And they are good with their prices, but we're going to get them down. £41.99. Now, what we shouldn't have is A, that price, but B, we shouldn't have a split pay on this one as well. But we do. 2 split pays, taking it down to £20.99. You will have all of those letters of the alphabet sent to you in just a few short days after that first split payment comes to us here at Hobby Maker. Do we charge you for split payments? Let's ask Jimmy. Jimmy, do we charge for split payments?
Of course not.
Of course we don't. That would be a darn right foolish thing to do, quite frankly. That's why we don't do it. Back to you, Michelle.
Right, so I've glued, so I'll talk you through my glues. I've glued it down with this one because it's just the back of the card is normal card onto normal card. So I'm going to use this. It's an alcohol base, but what this does, it gives me the time to wiggle that into place, and then it's going to dry as solid as a rock.
I'm going to just move your bits over because we've got a little side graphic coming in of our glues there for you. There you go.
Perfect. And then I've got some paper. So this is just one of my patterned papers. This is coated and so is this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this because it's a water-based. Now what's going to happen with a water-based is going to soak through that coating and it's going to grab the card, whereas this is going to sit on top of that coating because it's alcohol-based. It's not going to grab the full piece of card, and then after a day or a week, it's going to come undone. So if you want to stick anything with a coating, it's got to be this water-based one.
That's why I think if you go for the bundle with the glues, obviously details of that on your screen, I love the fact that you've got something for every occasion there, every medium.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. You wouldn't think you would need all the glues, but the thing is you do. If you've got something coated, something not coated, you do want to use a different glue for them both because you're going to gift these or you're going to sell them, and what you don't want is someone to receive your card and a week later or a month later a layer fall off, bits drop off.
You'd be mortified, wouldn't you?
You would
That's
absolutely.
like buying a gift for somebody and then, like, you know, it stops working 10 minutes after they get it.
Yeah.
You'd be mortified.
Absolutely.
Just to say, Lynn in Cheshire, congratulations, you've just checked out your basket. Those floral alphabet letters are on their way to you, my lovely. So, hugs to you.
There's some bunting there that says happy
Cheers,
birthday.
mate. Does it say happy birthday?
It does, yeah.
Cheers. I can't say cheers, mate, to anybody. That just sounds weird,
Just
doesn't
a
it,
bit
coming
weird,
from me?
isn't it?
It's not
So
right.
I made it on the last show.
Okay.
So a lovely rainbow look.
This is gorgeous.
Just wanted
Look
to
at
show that
that.
actually you can make a substantial bit of bunting with it.
If you like the card stock that we've got there as well, we've got that rainbow pad on the show tonight. 36 sheets of that, your pearl paper pad in 12 by 12, 250 GSM. We'll give you the details of that. If you want to go for it, this is what it looks like. There you go. It's in a bit of a bundle, actually. We've got that. We've got it with the dies. We've got it with tape pens. So we've got a picture of the bundle, Ellie, so we can show everything together. That would be good. DB2040 is the item code on this one, if you would like to go for it. Darn brilliant 2040. It's a bit of a whopper. You are getting, it's not $18.95. Let's drop the price. Let's get the chevrons of joy descending down. You can see that you've got the 2 tape pens. One is dotty and one is solid. You've got the alphabet dies in there. So you've got the alphabet set that we're showing tonight for $41.99. So you're basically getting everything else for 18 quid. You've got the paper pad. They're normally $19.99 on their own. You've also got that fabulous brush tool and the mat. That's going to be great for getting out all those little cheeky bits of your dies. So all of that one price of $59.99. And who fancies a little bit of split pay?
Always.
I do, and you do, and Becky does,
Always.
and you do. So yeah, 2 split pays of $59.99. That takes it down to $29.99. 1 payment today and 1 payment in a month's time. DB2040, your item code.
Right, so I've layered those down with 2 of my different glues because I've got those different textured cardstocks. But I've just glitter paste onto there. Can you see that? Just one of my heart stencils, just a little bit of gold glitter paste, and I've already let that dry. Because what you wanted to do is you wanted to tie all those colours in. And then I'm going to bring in my ABC. So before I even stick anything down, I'm going to play about with my placement as to where I want them. So I've got my ABC and I've also got a Celebrate here, so I'm going to pop that on as well. got a little bit of bunting from one of my die sets that I've got at home. It's an old Crafter's Companion one. I'm quite happy. I've got a few gems that we're going to put on, but before you commit to the stick, put your placement down, see if you're quite happy with it, and then I've already got foam pads on mine.
Now, seeing as we're talking about, class pop combos beginning with A, as in like ABBA, let's talk about ABC. They were great, weren't they?
Absolutely.
Still are. I'm going to see them next week.
The Look of Love.
The Look of Love. They're doing the Lexicon of Love on stage again, and it's like that's one of the best albums ever. Let it be said. But yeah, it's like going to see ABC in concert. I've seen them a few times, and they're always good.
Yeah, that's on my playlist on my phone. The Look of Love. Oh. I love a bit of ABC.
Okay, so this is it. What was the last song you listened to? That's the emails I want in this evening. What was the last song you listened to? It's like, what was the last song that made you happy and danced around to? studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What, Ellie? Wolf Alice. I'm not going to tell you what I thought you said, but it wasn't Wolf Alice. Okay. Wolf Alice. Who are Wolf Alice? Who are they? Like a rock combo? Pop? I have no idea. Okay, alternative rock. You're not selling it to me, Ellie. Becky? George Michael, always. That's a tune. Yes. That is a tune. Jimmy, what was the last tune you listened to? Kings of Leon. Kings of Leon. What was the last tune you listened to, Michelle?
I've got like a whole 80s playlist on my phone, and I was listening to that last night.
So good.
There's a little bit of Madonna on there, there's ABBA on there, definitely.
You and Adam are never going to be best friends,
no,
are you?
No.
Never. Adam, what was the last thing you were listening to? The Maccabees. There you go. What an eclectic mix. Oh, Leona's in the studio, GLITZCRAFT. Leona, what was the last tune you listened to?
Oh, country. I'm a country fan.
Country,
I listen to all genres of music.
So country and western are always good. Luke Holmes. I remember you talking about him before. I don't know him. Yeah. I feel like I need to go on Spotify afterwards. Yeah. Leona's on at 6 o'clock tonight. They're setting up now. Can we just show the gnomes, Adam? Is it possible just to see? Just the studio camera will show them because they're massive. Normally you think like gnomes, you're not going to see them. Look, it's cute. Where is it, Jimmy? Hold it aloft. Hold it aloft so we can see it. There it is. Hold it up to camera one, Jimmy. There you go. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at them both. And Leona's got the other one as well. They are massive. We've got those and a whole host of brand new bees coming up. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, as ever, overworking your part, which is good. Yes, a gnome rave. There you go. So that's coming up at 6 o'clock this evening. But back to your brilliant card.
So the only thing I did when we were talking is I popped my bunting down. And again, all I've done is I have just matte and layered that lovely gold behind and just give myself a little bit of a drop shadow. So you can go quite big with your drop shadow or you can go quite small. I've got that glitter paste hearts on the back, a few dewdrops, and that looks, I think that would be perfect for any baby.
It's a gorgeous card. It really is. I mean, beautiful. I love the fact it's got that kind of like shabby chic about it as well.
I love shabby chic, definitely.
With an alphabet die, literally, I truly believe you can do anything, and that's the joyous thing. If you want to put names on that, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, the names in the studio tonight, do you find the name Ellie on cards all the time? Probably not. Do you know? Jimmy, it's quite unusual, isn't it? You might get a James, but you might not get a Jimmy. Becky, do you get Becky? Or do you get Rebecca normally? Yeah. Adam, quite common. You get that. That's Nigel, you don't get a lot because nobody really wants one, to be honest. There you go. But you are getting all 26 letters of the alphabet. I put them the wrong way, shouldn't I? That's how they should go, isn't it? Look, your A through to your Z, and they are your floral. So you can see, but even though they're floral, you might think, okay, inherently they must lend themselves more towards the female market. Oh, no, 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 no. I think this is a very stylised alphabet that you have here, and the florals that you have on there mean that they're very unisex. It's just lowercase, which I like as well. You're not getting the uppercase, it's lowercase that we're talking here. So I like the fact if you want to put a word on a card, it doesn't have to have a capital letter. Something like that I just think is lovely. It's just so simple. It's making the letters the focal point of the card.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
I mean, imagine if you had like for your home decor or whatever, if you wanted to do like, I don't know, a picture of a friend, a loved one, family member, and just have their name at the bottom. Yeah. How cool would that be?
Absolutely, definitely. And again, bunting for all of your weddings, your birthdays, those little, my daughter's got Alice's Room Do Not Enter.
Is she called Alice?
Yeah.
That's handy.
It does work. So, you know, you can be creating, I mean, obviously you don't necessarily need to put the do not enter on there, but, you know, the kids, they love a little name plaque on their doors, especially when they're younger, don't they?
I mean, Milo, you wouldn't find that on a card in the high street or a garden centre or something, would you? So it's nice to be able to do it yourself. You can personalise it. I mean, I have two granddaughters, Elia and Edie. Neither of those are particularly commonplace names. No. My grandniece is called Mesa. Maysa, and my grandnephew is called Idris. So those are all names that I could put on cards or on photo albums or, you know, memory books or whatever with these. And I think that's so much more special than just buying a generic one. Yeah, definitely. And you can cut vinyl with these as well. So if you are creating, you know, the cups and the plates and the things like that, you can cut vinyl with these. So if you've got that particular machine that, you know, you can work it with, it's going to work on that as well. Cheers, mate. That's what we say. Now, Ellie, are you telling me that it's sold out on its own? Okay, people are coming in for its own. It's sold out previously. So you didn't say the word previously, which really confused me then. And it's sold out. Oh, has it sold out? No. It hasn't sold out now, but it has sold out previously. We had it in a bundle. We've got it in a bundle again today, but also what we've done today is make it separate as well. So if you want to go for it separately, we have that. But if you do want to go for even more, because obviously the dies on their own, they are $41.99. We've got a bundle for $59.99. So extra in the bundle, you are going to get the tape pens. So you have got 2 tape pens. Is it 2 tape pens in there? Yeah. Why have we only got 1 out? Do we get 2 in the bundle? Can I just check? Oh, there it is. It is there, so I couldn't see it. I didn't see it. It was hidden away. No. So you get a dotty one, and then you also get the solid one. You are going to get the dies. You've also got that brush tool, the brush tool with the pad. That's so useful if you are working with dies, just to get all of those little cheeky bits and pieces out of your dies. That's there for you. Also, you've got the pad as well, one of my favourite pads, the fabulous rainbow pad in the pearlescent. That's $21.99 on its own. I thought it was $19.99, but that's $21.99 on its own. So if you want to go for that, and I'll just give you a little flick of this so you can see what's what. Double-sided colour, and it's pearlescent. It literally is the most glorious rainbow. I love this paper pad. It's what I created that bunting with, that happy birthday bunting. It die cuts like a dream. It embosses like a dream. It's got that white car, which I absolutely love a white car. It's gorgeous. Because it means if you emboss, then you can sort of sand the top away, and you've got that lovely white car. Like a distressed kind of look. Yes, like a distressed look. One of my favourite things to do. And it's just a bright, bold, beautiful rainbow pad. It is literally, isn't it? Because look, you can see red and orange and yellow. Oh, I can't do the song. Richard of York gave battle in vain. There you go. That's what you used to say. Do kids still say that today? I think so. That's how I taught my kids. It's the easiest way, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. If you would like to go for that, it's odd though, isn't it? Richard of York gave battle in vain. That's quite an odd way to remember it, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit weird, but it works. Odd. So DB2040 is your item code for everything in that bundle, which is brilliant. What do you want to see, Ellie? The glue bundle. Now, we'll have to do a picture because we haven't got everything here, have we? If you do want to go for the glue bundle, you are going to get 2 bottles of your tacky glue. Although I've got an extra bottle, sorry to put in. Oh, well, we could do the between us. The view. Oh, Michelle, you keep that because I've got one here, darling. There you go, because that's yours. And there you go. Look. Oh, now, these bottles are different. Does that matter? No, I think just the old style versus the new style. There's exactly the same amount in. Look, you get all of that. HF2057 is your item code. $19.99. You're saving 15 quid. How much are these on their own normally? $7.99. So you're saving the price of that. And then how much is one of these on its own or one of these on its own? Whichever is easiest, Ellie, for you to find. I mean, I'm thinking that's probably 7 quid as well. 6 quid, 7 quid? I don't know. I think they're either $5 or $6.99. Well, in that case, if they're $5 or $6.99, $3.99. I was nowhere near. Is that $3.99? It's even better. So basically, if they're $3.99, hang on then. So literally, how much are these then normally? Because I'm not sure about our maths here then. So normally this would all be $34.99, we're saying, yeah? So that's. Well, you've got 15 quid that you're saving. It's a great deal. I mean, lots of you going for it. I don't blame you. Noel in Hertfordshire, a brand new crafter in the West Midlands, and another crafter in Cheshire as well, which is good. This sold out the last time it was on. I mean, you've got enough glue to last here for a long time. You definitely have. And again, as I was showing you in my demo,
You do need all of the glues because they're all going to glue something different. They're all going to do something different for you.
If you want to go for that one, busy, 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 don't forget 3 ways to order. However you order, you can take advantage of that cap postage and packaging here at Hobbymaker of £3.95, no matter where you are in the UK. You could be living in Rhyl, you could be living in Runcorn, or anywhere in between and beyond. It doesn't matter. And you will get it all delivered to your door for £3.95. That's not just that order. That's all of the orders that you place within a 24-hour period. I'm stealing your glue.
Oh, that's all right.
There you go.
That one. Thank you.
Within a 24-hour period. So you can put lots of stuff in your baskets, regardless of weight, regardless of size, regardless of quantity. Basically, all of those orders, not a penny more than £3.95 in its entirety for all of those orders, which is great. So you can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well, or you can do what Becky does. I'm going to go and get Becky to talk into my microphone. You can go to the website, which is all of the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Thank you, you lovely lady. Hobbymaker.co.uk. What are you telling me to ignore, lovely Ellie? Ignore the picture of the glue bundle on the website. You get 2 of the 3D glue. I would say that makes it... Okay, right. That makes it more sense. You do get 2, because I was thinking $34.99. Where did we get that price from? I didn't like to say it in case somebody had just like pulled it out of the air. Do you know what I mean? Pulled it out of the air. But the thing is, you get 2 of the 3D glue. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes,
2 of the tacky glue, and it's of course it is, because I've been calling this a sticky 6-pack for weeks, and, and living off that. So it's like, of course. Why have 5 when you can have a sticky 6-pack? Come on. So HF2057 is your item code on that one. Right, I think we should do another demo. What are you going to spell out for us this time?
Well,
am I spotting a Z?
You are spotting a Z.
Oh.
I thought Zena's been off a little while.
She's
not very well. So I thought I would do a little get well soon
You're the
card.
nicest person.
Yeah, so...
Zena, if you're watching, sending all the love.
Yeah.
All of the love your way.
So,
I'm sure she'll be back soon.
Of course, another name that you're never going to get on a card, you're never going to go into a shop and be able to buy something that says Zena. So what I've got here is I've just got a lovely, I think we're 8x5. I've got just some beautiful sort of a salmon pink. I've got my acetate, and then I've got this beautiful floral card. Again, this is that from that Floral Elegance that has just been released. That lovely pack. So it's entirely up to you. You can pop this on and you can spell it out in whatever way you want. You can go with your placement absolutely wild, because again, you're creating it. So,
and I think that's quite befitting of Zena. It is.
Yeah.
She's a very unique lady, and that's
she
fabulous.
is, definitely. So I'm just looking for my plate, which is here. So again, I'm going to flip this, and I'm going to, because obviously remember you can die cut onto all 4 sides of this card. I'm going to pop it on, and I'm just going to run it through my machine.
Now, don't forget, we're running it through the MIDI, our brand new and exclusive mojito-coloured MIDI that you will only find here at Hobbymaker. If you're looking elsewhere, you can even look on the Crafters Companion website, and you will not find it. I'll just move that other way. You will not find it there, because, of course, it is exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. You will not find it on the high street. You won't find it in any of the Crafters Companion stores or anything like that. Just here. So if you want something that nobody else apart from lovely hobbymakers like you are going to get, then this is the machine to go for. Now, you don't just get the machine. The machine is $69.99, but without a penny more, you are also getting that Baroque frame embossing folder and also that elegant lace border metal cutting die included. So you are not paying for those. 2 split pays on this one, $34.99. VD2043 is your item code on that one. See, we can't say that number without you smirking, can we?
No.
I can't say it without smirking. Nobody can say it without smirking. There you go.
Right, so die cut it out. I'm just going to pop those off now. I've got, again, you've got those beautiful letters.
Lovely.
Die cut, gorgeous. But what I've got is I've got the exact placement that I want on this piece of card. So let's just pop those to the side for now.
Don't forget these alphabet dies, $41.99, BN2007. That's it on its own, not in the bundle. Lots of more people are going for it on its own. I don't blame you, because I just think an alphabet set, especially when it's nice and generic, good size, focal point for everybody, it makes sense to get a set like this. This will be the workhorse alphabet die set that you have in your collection, I believe. 30% of our stock has gone. Obviously, we're about 2/3 of the way through the show, but you can carry on ordering after the show. But don't forget, we've got a very busy couple of hours with the GLITZCRAFT extravaganza tonight. We're talking gnomes and bees and beautiful MDF and more. So it's all coming up at 6 o'clock. Things are already going on pre-order on that show, so you can check them all out on the website right now. What is the website? Becky, tell us more. All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, so all I've done now is I've just matted that piece of beautiful cardstock to my card, and you're going to decide what you want to do. You can just have this on some foam pads, you can have it flat, you can paper piece these back in if you want, but what we're going to do is we're going to create a lovely little shaker element.
A shaker element?
A little shaker element. So when you do create a shaker element, make sure that you don't put your letters too close to the edge, because you need to make sure that there's enough room for your foam tape to run down the edges. So I'm just going to move that to the side. We're going to bring in my acetate, and then what we're going to do is I'm just going to pop tape all around those edges.
Just whilst you're doing that, because Michelle, I mean, you and I have worked together a few times now, but I don't know if I've ever asked you, how did you get into crafting?
So the way I got into crafting, I think I did tell you, because I think you asked me. It was sort of you.
Really?
Yeah, so my daughter's 15.
This is ringing a bell now. Yes, it is ringing a bell.
And when I had her, I developed postnatal depression. My husband noticed it,
yes.
Took me to the doctors, and they said, get a hobby. And you almost feel a little bit dismissed, but actually we know now the benefits of just, he said, just even if it's just colouring. So I was up, obviously, night feeds and things like that, watching a certain craft channel with the gorgeous Nigel May here.
Your telly needs to go back.
And I was just addicted. I was watching you through the night, on the replays, through the day. And then my husband came home one day and he brought me a craft kit. And it was like a set of 3 drawers, and it literally had all this crafty goodiness in.
He sounds divine.
He is
What a
amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, just that he noticed the signs before I even knew there was anything wrong, took me to the doctors. So that's literally where my addiction, my crafting journey started. Watching you through the day, buying everything that you told me to buy. Because I have to, have everything.
But how lovely.
But yeah, it was just the craft. Even when I wasn't crafting and I was watching you guys on telly, crafting and selling, you lose yourself in it. You lose yourself in the other people just doing the demos, whether you buy or not. It was the most amazing thing.
That's very humbling, so thank you very much. But also, I will say, I think, the crafting world, we're not doctors or anything like that, but I do genuinely believe that the crafting world is a happy place. And if you go to that happy place, whatever you're doing, whether it's quilling or die cutting or stamping or inking or whatever, I love the fact that, you are able to do something that takes you away from maybe certain stresses and strains that you're having in everyday life. So it's a beautiful bubble to go into. So
definitely.
I'm so pleased for your bubble. I really am.
I must admit, my bubble is the best thing ever. It really is. It's helped me enormously. Even now, when you have those down days, or you just feel a little bit blur.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Sometimes I just sit in my craft area, look at my stuff, and that's enough. But then sometimes, you delve in, and by the time you've picked your card and what paper you want and what dye you're going to use, by the time you've picked your stuff, you're lost in that craft. And you've gone, and actually you're not thinking about whatever it is, if it's the depression or something's happened, you're not thinking about that anymore.
You've diverted your gaze, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's a brilliant thing, it really is. Don't forget, if you want to get involved with us here at Hobbymaker, obviously we are an open book and we are inclusive for all, so literally, if you want to message in about anything, you are more than welcome to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, we've had a message in asking about, who's this from? This is from Sarah in Newport. She says, hello both, how do I send in what you have made? I think it's got to be by the end of the month. Yes, basically, if you attach a picture of your makes to your email, so you send it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk with the photos, and then automatically you will be entered into a free prize draw. Now, every month we will then announce a winner, and one winner will get £100 credited to their account, their Hobbymaker account. Obviously, the 27th is this Saturday. It's the 25th today, isn't it? So literally, you need to get your emails in ASAP. And then the 27th, 2 days' time, we will be announcing a winner. Whoever's doing the show Saturday night, I think it might be Hayley, I can't remember. Is it Dave? Is it Mr. Dave Bradford? There you go. He will be announcing the winner. There you go. I think it is Dave Saturday, actually. I think I'm doing the 1 till 5, and I think Dave's in the evening, if I remember rightly. But yeah, so that's the best way to get your makes in. So Nicola, hopefully that's answered your question.
Right, so all I've done is I've attached my acetate to the back of this piece. I've gone round the edges with my foam tape, remembering to make sure that all your edges match up so you don't want to lose any of your sequins. And then before I go on, I can decide to, if I want, pop these under. And then when I place that back on, you've almost got like this shadow effect going on. Or you can absolutely leave it, and then the little bit of waste sort of
I feel the bit of E needs to go in.
From my E,
yeah,
you can pop that on the top, and hopefully my A is still there. It is, yeah. So we're going to pop those on top, but we're going to, let me just move that first. I've lost it again already.
I love cards like this. Because they're cards to play with, but also the fact that you've personalised this for the lovely Zena. It's just perfect, isn't it?
That's it. That's absolutely it.
There's nothing nicer than a personalised card.
No.
One that, you know, has been made. I mean, that's better than a shop-bought one any day of the week. But I love the fact that if you've gone above and beyond and actually created something specifically for a specific person. So if you put their name on there or a nickname or whatever it may be, personalisation is worth so much more, isn't it, in my opinion?
It really is, absolutely. It's all that time and effort someone's gone to for you. And sometimes it literally is blood, sweat and tears that goes into a particular crafty make. So, again, I'm just using some of our sequins.
It's gorgeous sequins. It's like we've, I don't know, like we've skinned a mermaid. Look at this.
They are, so which one are those called? Let's have a look.
That's the mixed sequin pack in the, I don't know, it just says mixed sequin pack.
Iridescent diamond.
And then what's this one that you're using?
And then this one is the Starlight Waves.
Starlight Waves.
Look at it there. Oh, how amazing does that look?
I can say that is a Oh.
Look at that.
Who's responsible for that? Is that Jimmy or Adam? Who's in? Jimmy, honestly. The boy...
That looks amazing.
Can I say, I didn't realise it went that close. Can I just say to every camera person out there, Becky, you already do it, so you're great. That's the shot. Look at that. Is that camera one that's doing that? Which, it's just too good.
I love that.
Too good.
I love that very much.
Literally, That's just lovely. I'm enjoying that more than I should.
Sequins are very tactile, though.
They are, aren't they? Yeah. Honestly. Give me a sequin jumpsuit, and I'm there touching it all evening. Now, what a shot, says Julian warmly. Oh my God!
Absolutely.
Can I just say, that is literally laying down the gauntlet. I don't think Adam, yes, he who doesn't like ABBA, has ever had like what a shot sent in from a viewer. Jimmy, can I just say, do you know Julie? Did you just text her and say? You don't know her though, do you? No. So somebody just literally messaged in saying that. How good is that?
Absolutely.
Recognised for your skill. How lovely.
Right, before I stick this down, if you want to use less sequins, then you can box these off. So box these areas off with your foam tape, like I've just used, but box them off. If you want to have each letter a different sequin colour, again, using your foam tape, you are just going to box it off. And it doesn't matter if it looks a mess from the back, because obviously when you turn it over and you pop it down, you're not going to see where any of that foam tape is. But what you're going to have is, again, then you're going to have the most amazing, unique, let me give that a bit of a tap, card. They're all going to be a different sequin colour.
Zena's going to love this.
I hope so.
Well, she better do.
Well,
if
she
doesn't
do,
even
absolutely.
change the letters to Nigel, but I think that's fab.
So then the only thing that you're going to do is maybe use a few of the sequins to decorate it with. If you've got your inked arbors, so these little ones, you pop a little bit of ink on, just go round the edges of the name. It's going to make it just stand out a little bit more. But I love a big sequin shaker card, so... And it has to be huge. So.
If you want the inked daubers, we'll bring them in over here. They will come to mama. Come on. If you want to go for the daubers, what's the price of the daubers, Ellie? £24.99. Thank you very much. There you go, £24.99 for the doorbells. You get 40 of them, plus the case that they're in as well. So literally, you don't get 41 finger doorbells, you don't. You get 40. You get 40 finger doorbells. Oh, Ellie, we had this conversation half an hour ago, darling. So, like, literally, you get 40 of the doorbells. The one extra thing is the case that it's in. I don't know why. There you go. It's 40 doorbells. I know, it's madness, isn't it?
Crazy.
We did have that conversation.
We did have that
conversation. Yes.
We did.
if you do want to go for it, there are your finger doorbells. Item code OX2047 is your item code on that one. And don't forget, if you want to go for your alphabets that are proving to be hugely popular, BN2007. Look at that. What a card. That's the email I would send for that. What a card.
What a card. Thank you very much.
I love that. That's just fab. Look, and just, oh. Love it, and you can see that's such a good card. Honestly, I'm almost jealous of Zena there. That's just so fab, isn't it? Right, don't forget Angel Policy as well. You can make what you like. So let's remind you, if you are going for these alphabet dies, as many of you are, we actually have them on their own tonight, which is brilliant. We do have them in a bundle, but we also have them on their own. You are going to get every letter of the alphabet. So obviously 26 letters in the alphabet for you here, all decorated with the florals. But florals normally you might think, oh, they're going to be a bit girly and a bit sort of like, you know, lend themselves for sort of, you know, more feminine cards. Oh, no, 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 no. These, I mean, obviously you can't see the florals in that bit there, can you? But you can see the actual florals you are getting, decorating each and every letter. They're quite sort of folk arty, and I think as a result very generic.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. It's not, I know it says floral alphabet dies, but no, definitely not. I think you can use this for everyone.
I mean, that's the thing, you can interpret these letters how you want. I mean, if you want to make them steampunky, if you want to make them distressed, if you want to make them boho chic, if you want to make them really girly and sort of like, and a floral, you can do whatever you like with them. I want to avoid the word girly because, you know,
yeah, I know.
Guys like flowers
exactly.
too.
Yeah.
But I do think, I mean, hello, are these flowers? I've said that, I don't know whether these are flowers, but there you go. But the thing is, I love the fact that whatever you are making or whoever you're making a project for, this alphabet is going to come in handy. I mean, it could not be more varied with the cards that we've got. I mean, eat cake. I mean, that's a just because card, if ever there was, isn't it?
Absolutely.
But how celebratory is that? And in those gorgeous colours there that we have in our pearl pad, our pearl cardstock that we've got. Then we've got, you can see, look, cheers, mate, love that. I mean, that's a real Boise card there, isn't it? But you've got that with the floral letters, and it works a treat. We've also got it in a bundle, of course, as well. So you do get the die set, but also on top of that, you are going to get your 12 by 12 inch pad. You've got the 2 tape pens. That thing across the bottom has hardly been off the screen tonight. Why
I know, I love it.
Get off, get off. Honestly, get off.
I love seeing my name on telly, though.
I know, but we've seen it about 42 times.
Yes.
We can't do anything about that, though. It just pops in when it wants, doesn't it? There's the bundle. You've got the 2 tape pens. You've got the fabulous brush. You are also getting the dies, and you are getting the 12 by 12 inch paper pad as well in the rainbow. Margaret, you're there. Crafter, you're there. Oh, no, you're going for the individual dies, aren't you, you guys that I'm mentioning there? Is that the bundle? Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry, you are going for the bundle. Margaret, brand new crafter, Karen, Jackie, Leslie, you're all going for it. $59.99 is the price. But do you fancy some split pay? Of course you do. Yes. Especially with January being the longest month in the history of the world ever. We're currently on like day 410 of January, aren't we? That's what it feels like.
It does. There's about 300 days in January.
Honestly, it's like, will payday please come?
I know.
I'm scared to look at my bank account, I really am. So if you do want to use split pay, then you can split it down into 2 interest-free split payments of $29.99. And don't forget with that Cat P&P, put other things in like your glue bundles and all of that as well. Michelle, when are you back?
Next Wednesday.
Oh, I'm in next Wednesday. What we got?
I don't know. It's a surprise.
I say I'm in next Wednesday. I might have lied then, but
I think I'm here. Oh, I've got a launch.
I'm not in next Wednesday. It's
I'll
the
put all
31st,
sorts,
isn't it?
yeah.
I'm not in. Right, I've got a date with some gnomes and some fabulous glitz from Leona after the break. Join me then. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Thursday night. My name is Nigel May and look who's here. It's ready to, every boy and every girl, glitz up your life. Look who's here from GLITZCRAFT. It's the fabulous Leona. Hello.
Hello.
It's 2 years, I think, since we've worked together.
It is.
And it's never worked with you because you always bring the best things, including, look, can we just talk? We've got matching outfits.
Yes.
I'm loving this. This is going to be worn at every Pride from now until the end of time, let me tell you.
Well, I know from previously that you've worn my T-shirts as well at Eurovision.
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh.
So,
now there's a thing then.
there you go.
Okay, Lady Cakes, I'm going to Sweden in May for Eurovision.
So we need to do new ones.
Shall we do a GLITZCRAFT
We'll do
T-shirt?
new ones.
We need to talk. I'll get my people to talk to your people.
yep,
you
we
and
can
I,
do-
basically.
yeah.
We'll go out for a drink.
And we can do new ones.
We've got 2 hours of GLITZCRAFT for you. We've got some brand new gnomes. They are just fantastic. You're already finding them, and the gnomes are like this big. They're huge, which is brilliant. We've also got the return of... Thank you, Jimmy. Look at this. We've got the return of this for you at the lowest price ever. It's $18.99 at the moment, but you know what? Because Leona's in and we're like going to get that price as low as we possibly can, we thought it's always so hugely popular. Let's get it down. The last time we had it was September 2023. It is now virtually February 2024, and we've got it down to $14.99. The lowest price we've had before is $14.99. So that's what you're getting. and that's what you can do. Explain what we've got here, Leona.
Yes, so if I open that one up, it's probably a bit easier. So excuse me while I just stick my nails into it, because, you know, scissors are over there.
They've got to be open, haven't they?
So, yeah, just tear it open, you know. So it is...
We are busy on the phone lines already.
Right.
I knew we would be. Check everything out on the website, by the way. It's all there ready to go. Even if you see the higher prices, they will drop and you will pay that lower price. So get in early, because with GLITZCRAFT, you know it always goes a little bit crazy.
Which way are we going? Right. So it's all done in MDF, and we've got 5 different layers of MDF. So you've got layer 1. Now, these little pieces that you can see here, those all pop out. So when you get them home, if there's little bits that are cut all the way through that are not popped out, just use your pokey tool, your fingers, whatever, and just pop those out. They're all cut, they just need popped out. So layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, and then the back. And then you get the little nose.
It's so good.
To go on the front.
So, and then, of course, when you put it all together, this is what you can create. Now, obviously, this one you have painted. I am thinking, I mean, gosh, when you take a trip to Craft Town with this one, you can get your gilding flakes out, your paste out, your glitz out, your glitters out. You can do what you like, can't you?
You can do absolutely anything with it. So we've got 3 different versions here. We've got this one, we've got one at the front of the counter, and then you've also got another one there. Now, the lovely Nanette had painted these for us, and she'd done 4 of them. We can't find the 4th one in time.
I love that.
But we did the 4 in the 4 seasons.
Yeah.
So we had the spring, the summer, the autumn, and the winter. So I think it's the autumn one that I haven't got at the minute.
Well,
so.
that one on the screen, I love it because it's so pop-arty and
yeah,
fabulous.
I mean, the thing is, you can do anything with them. And I actually meant to send in a picture, because I have one of these on my wall that is about that big. It is about 600 mil by 600 mil. And it's that heavy that we couldn't actually just hang it. We had to put it on a shelf. We had to put a shelf on the wall, and then
you've got a larger version.
I've got a huge version of it at home on my wall.
Is that picture on your phone?
It is.
Is Dave still in the
Yeah,
gallery?
he is.
Dave, if you're watching, can you send that picture through to the gallery, please? Or Jimmy, can you ask Dave?
Yeah, Jimmy, go get David to send it. Although David's not that good with technical, get David to unlock my phone and you do it.
There you go. Yeah, Jimmy, you sort it. Mind you trust Jimmy to look as well.
Well, hey, listen, I sent in pictures of me to the studio the other week at the pub, so
That's
you know.
True. That is genuinely true. 10% of the stock has already gone on this. You need to check out your baskets. You are getting that lowest price of $14.99. GK3623 is your item code.
You won't even get that price on my website.
Nope.
So get it quick, because it is a real bargain.
And I'm going to say a lot of the things on the show tonight aren't even on the GLITZCRAFT website at the moment, quite frankly, either. So if you do want to go for the Highland Cow, it's moving really fast. You know, that's where I end with the puns there. If you would like to go for that one, details on the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.co.uk, that is the one. Can we talk gnomes? Or are we talking bees first? Bees, so let's do bees first. They are busy for the gnomes, so I'm going to say that. Let's start with this one to begin with. Here he is. It's over there, isn't it? Our bee gnome. Our bee gnome. This is fab. This is our fabulous beehive hat tall standing gnome. Now, to give you an idea of how tall this is, let's go and stand by it, shall we?
Because they are humongous.
Look, this is absolutely ginormous. Do we know how high is it? How high is it? It's 600 millimetres tall. That's 60 centimetres.
You can see it's literally from the top of my head to my waist, because my waist is just here.
It's big. It really is. I mean, I love the idea of. I mean, obviously, we've got this. Should I go and put it on the floor so we can?
You can do. Yes.
I'll take it around the front. This is where Adam's. I love it because Adam's like, oh God. Okay. I'm going to come around the front just to show you. Because the fabulous thing about this, if you were having it like a kid's bedroom or something like that, where should I go? Should I sit on the floor here, Becky? Look, here you go. So look, here you go.
Going down.
You can see how tall that is. Can you? I'll get on that one. It's dark, is it? Hang on. Look. Can we get there? There you go. Look, it's there. I knew he'd do it in the end. There you go. So you can see how big that actually is.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of up to my mid-thigh. Is when I stood next to it, it is like mid-thigh. So,
let's have a look.
you know,
So
I'm not the tallest as it is, but yeah, it is.
There you go. Well, it's past my knee.
Yeah, it is definitely past your knee.
It's definitely thigh territory, isn't it? $18.99. We've dropped the price on that already. I'm coming back now, Adam. Otherwise, there you go. Oh, so, isn't it fabulous?
Let me grab.
How does it come then, Leona? How do you get this?
So this is how it comes. So big flat pack. It's all the pieces are in there for you. There's not so many instructions on it because it's pretty simple. You can see where the engraving goes. You can see you've got a little bee in this corner.
Oh, there you go.
We've got a bee in the corner, and then we've got a little bit that it goes on top. Will we open it? We'll open it.
Yes, we
Let's
will.
open it. Right.
So obviously, again, I mean, as far as mediums on this, I mean, you come with so many fabulous mediums anyway,
Yeah.
many of which we've got on the show tonight, but do check out the entire GLITZCRAFT range in the brand shop on the website. All of the brand new stuff is there, plus, of course, all of those classics that we've had from Leona in the past
Right,
as well.
There's
so much of this.
There is. There's loads in it. There's loads in it. So, right, there we go. So there's all the pieces out. So that's it empty. Right, these are all your little pop-out bits. And as you can see, they pop out
very well.
really very easily. So you literally just pop it and all the pieces fall through. So literally all fall through. So that's
So you've
all
got
your
the
pieces.
boots and the bees and the
then
splotches and the slats and everything.
This is the base. Right,
So
then
the
we've
actual
got,
body, it all comes as one?
yes, the body is all one, and then you've got engraving lines for the arms. I know it's kind of hard to show in the
Is that like a
screen.
guideline then? For
Yes.
Where you place them?
Where you place all the bits
Yeah.
and pieces. So you've got 2 layers for your stand. Now, if you look, you've got these little weird triangle things. Now those,
Shall I turn that other one round?
well, that one's got the tape.
Ah, that one.
That
one. That one.
Turn that one around. That one's got a
go.
bit of tape on the back because I forgot to glue it.
There you go. So that's what
You
we're
can
talking about, these
see
bits here.
These
This is
go.
our other one that's coming up, by the way, the antenna. If
That's
you're
the
looking
one
on the
that goes
website
on the
for it.
back, and it's just a support to stop it wobbling around. So if you wonder what these things are, that's what they are. It does say on the front, so when you get the packaging, don't just throw that away because it's got all your details. These are your wings, so obviously they go in the back. And the good thing is you can position them how far in or how far out that you want them. As long as it gets glued on and it stays,
What glue do
then
you
that's
recommend?
fine. Wood glue's ideal. If you don't have wood glue, PVA glue is good.
Okay.
Anything that's quite strong and dries clear. This part slots in to become, woo, there we go.
Look, so the hat goes
So
on.
that's the size of it. And then what to do is once, if I turn that way, whereas you've got this big oval. Now that just gets glued there.
Okay, so if we just turn that around slightly.
And
so
that
you can
keeps the
see.
pieces together.
So the oval will go on the back there.
Yeah.
That covers up the join, but it
Exactly.
also keeps everything in
If
place.
you want to be able to remove the head to pack it away, glue the oval onto the back piece here, not onto the head. That's where I made the mistake on mine. One of mine is great because it means, if you grab that one, Nigel,
Yeah.
can you just lift the head off? Behead it!
So, oppa!
So
there
you
go.
can just lift the head right off, whereas the other one, we glued it the other way and it doesn't quite
So
work as
the
well.
glued bit needs to be glued to the body.
So it's like, pretend it's a neck from the back, and it just gives you that support, and then your head just slots right into it. And then you've got all these lovely
Do it
little
right
accent
around.
pieces that you can just
Oh my gosh,
pop
we're
on top.
so busy for this. 10%
So
is
you've
in
got all your
baskets
little accent
already.
pieces. You've got your little bee, honey, what's it called? A honey...
Stirrer,
Yeah,
honey stirrer.
honey
Don't
stick,
know what you
something,
call that
whatever
is,
like that.
actually.
Yeah, it has got a name, but I can't think of it.
Oh, I'll ask Ellie to Google.
So-
What are they called, Ellie?
You've got little boots that go on top. You've got splashes that go on top of the boots. There's just so many details that...
It is a
There we
honey
go.
stirrer, apparently. That's the
There
name.
we go, that you can just pop on top. So you imagine you can paint this any colour combination that you want to, and then just glue all the pieces.
Honey dripper.
That's what I think I
Honey
was thinking of,
dripper.
the dripper.
That's the name for
That's
it. There
it.
you go. Honestly, fabulous. So that's the first one for you. That's,
So that's
the
the
tall
first
standing
one.
gnome. Tracy, Lynn, Liz and April, you are all in at the moment. Remember to check out your baskets, or that gnome does not have a home until you check out your baskets. My lovely. All well done. You are checking out already. Now, our antenna one. Again, let's match the price on this one. Let's get it down. This is exactly the same formulation as the other one, but you can see there's some antennae on the actual hat, so that's what makes it different. I actually think if you can stretch to it, go for both of them. It's a bit like the T-shirts that Leona and I are wearing tonight. They look good separately, but they look even better together, don't they? So I would say definitely put the gnomes together if you can. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, they do look... I know this
There's
is
so many pieces to it. It's taken me ages to pick them all up now, so...
How good do they look together? They really do, don't they? So if you want to go for the antenna one, details on this one are on your screen. EQ3694 is your item code there. Again, exactly the same as before.
Yes.
Easy to put together.
Absolutely, exactly the same. You've got a picture on the front of it. It's got a few instructions in the front, but to be honest, once you open it up, sort out where the bases are. Your little triangle, long triangle pieces are your supports to go on the back, and the rest of it you'll be able to figure out. So if you get stuck with anything, just email me. It's leona@glitzcraft.co.uk and I can answer you. And that way you'll probably get an answer a bit quicker than having to go through customer service. So if you've got any questions that you need an answer to, shoot me an email. Contact me on Facebook, anything.
Our Highland cow that is back with us tonight at the lowest price ever. Busy for that. How much of the stock has gone on that one now, Ellie? Did we say 20%? Over 20% of the stock is gone. And you know, Leona said she's got a massive one and a house on the wall. Check this out. Isn't that cool? It really is. It is rather fabulous. So that literally is what size, Leona?
That's 600 by 600. So if you imagine how tall the gnomes are, that's how square it is. So it's 600 wide by 600 tall. And it weighs, probably weighs about 18, 19 pounds.
Whoa.
So yeah, there was no way I was going to be able to just hang that up. So we needed to find a shelf to put it on.
That's fabulous, that it really is. Now let's go into our bee section. We're going to do our sitting bee to begin with, which is this cheeky chap here. Look at him. He is so cool. Now, the price that this should be at is $19.99. Are we going to stick at that price? No, we're not. Should we get the chevrons of joy on? QB, Quality B, 3605 is your item code on this one. $14.99. So we've taken 25% off the price of that immediately here as an introductory price at Hobby Maker this evening.
So we've got two different ones here, similar, but, you know, painted ever so slightly different, painted by different people. And again, you can use and customize it your own way. If you don't, this says it's engraved with Be Kind. If you don't want that to say that, just flip it. And then you've got a blank piece of MDF on the back. So you can put, you can put names on it, you can put anything on it. You can put dates, any kind of present or gift for someone, you can do that. Kids love this. It's all, you can use acrylic paints with it, so it's nice and easy to wash off, so you don't need to panic about getting paint all over the place. You know, stick them down, stick a bin bag on the dining table and let them have loose at it. Again, comes very similar to the gnomes, nice flat pack, picture on the front to give you an idea. Really simple to go together. You've got your little wings that go on the back. I know this one's painted black. Let me grab the other one because it's maybe a little
I want to sit down with the granddaughters and play this because, I mean, it's just one of those things immediately makes you happy, doesn't it?
So there's your back on it. So you've got, you can see you've got your body piece and then you've got the wings over the back, which lets you just, and then paint it and colour it anything you want.
Dylan has messaged in for you, Leona. He says, my auntie would love this. I love all of your shows.
Oh, thank you, Dylan.
Dylan, I don't blame you. I mean, what's not to like about this? They're fabulous. So if you want to go for this one, you can see them and make what you like. You've got enough to make one of the bees, of course. But there's a couple of two different suggestions.
Yeah, two different, slightly different options. And you can see, you can position the hands wherever you want them. So one's got them, you know, holding like that, one's got them like that. However you want to do it, it's completely up to you.
Sharon, April and Nita, you're all in. 10% of the stock has gone on this already. You need to check out your baskets. Until you get through that checkout here at Hobby Maker, the item is not yours. And don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P of $3.95 as well. No matter where you are in the UK, it's $3.95 for as many orders as you like within a 24-hour period. It's also a free phone telephone number here in the UK as well, 0800 001 4433. And our call centre, where are they, Leona?
They are upstairs, yes.
Just up there.
They are up
the
the
stairs.
stairs.
Working hard, bless them. Now let's move on to our beehives. Every bee needs a home, and these are our fabulous hives. Now we'll get to the lowest price straight away, $11.99 on these. Let's have a look at what you're getting. You get both of these.
You do, you get both. Now one has been attached to a card. I think that's probably because Nikki decided just to do a different option on it. So they both come with stands. And again, you get to choose where you want to position your little honeycombs, the little words that says our hive. Again, if you don't want to use that, flip it over and you've got the tag, just a plain tag on the back. So you can do whatever you want to on those. Position the honeycomb and the bee wherever you want, paint it whatever color you want. Now it's actually, if I can steal this one and we can maybe try and zoom in on it. Where's it? Oh, the overhead's over there, isn't it?
Get Becky, she'll zoom in,
right.
She's fabulous.
If you look how cool that is. That's all done, I believe, using glue that she's then coloured using alcohol markers.
Looks like honey.
It looks like honey.
Yeah.
How cool is that? Now, Nikki's done this for me, but can you see, there's just literally bits of honey dripping off it everywhere.
That's delicious,
and I'm sure she said that she had done it just using hot glue and then alcohol markers to
So a
cover
bit of
it.
colour in with your hot glue, and away you go.
Look, how cool.
KF3662 is your item code on this one, so you get the 2 hives. So
You
size-wise,
do.
you've got one larger one and then one
Yes.
slightly smaller one.
Yes. So you've got the larger size, which is probably about maybe 200 mil, maybe a bit less. I haven't got my ruler. But yeah, you've got your 2 different sizes there. So.
If you'd like to go for that, $11.99 is the price for the 2 beehives. KF3662, the item code on that one. Now, we've also got some more bee-themed bits and pieces for you, so put them all together. I think these would be gorgeous in a little kid's bedroom. I mean, I just think there's such a fun element with these. Look, because you've got Be Happy. Have we lost our H?
We have. We've lost the H. So
we've
it's Be
dropped our
Happy.
H.
It's Be Happy.
We've dropped our H's. Be Happy.
Yours will have an H.
Yeah, it will. You can drop it, though, if you want to. So you've got your Be Happy, you've got Welcome to our hive, and then you've also got the big hive in the centre, of course, as well.
Once again, I'm going to steal that over because I want to show you something that none of these have to go in any particular order. So if you want to, you can position them wherever you want. Let me just squidge that one in. There we go. So you can actually play them around.
That's fab, isn't it?
And switch them up, and you have got all 3, just whichever sides
Create your own
and bit
little
you
bee
want to.
town.
Absolutely.
I love that. I mean, again, you know, the colour that you put on there is entirely up to you. I mean, whether it's your markers, you could have papers on there, stamp onto there, but you are actually getting stuff in here to paint them, aren't
Now,
you?
I haven't brought them with me because I forgot. You get a little strip of mini paint pots, and they'll have the 6 different colours in it. I don't even think I've made them yet, so I'll be literally.
Well, isn't it?
And you get 2 little brushes, so you get one little thin brush and then one that's slightly thicker. It was probably maybe. I'm looking to see if I've got any with me. I don't think I do. It's maybe about 1 centimetre and then a smaller one. So you've got plenty of option if you want to do some sort of smaller fine detail. And then 6 little mini pots. Now, obviously, if you don't want to use those for this, that's fine. You can keep them and use them for something else, and then use your own colours, whatever you want to do.
The kids are going to love this.
I know, it's so
Literally.
much fun.
I mean,
Honestly, I've gotten so into painting recently because, to be fair, 90% of this, in fact, I think 100% of this is not painted by me. Next month, when I come in and we've got Easter and spring stuff, quite a few bits of that have been painted by me.
Yay.
And I'm absolutely loving it. It's not something that I've done a huge amount of, but it's so fun.
It's one of those things, isn't it?
It's such a nice way to pass an hour.
Your confidence with it.
Yeah, and it doesn't take a lot of practice because, like I said, I'm not hugely a painter. So, you know, I can roller a wall. That's pretty much about as far as I go. But it is nice and easy. So don't look at something and think, oh my God, there's way too much work in that. I'd never be able to do it. Just take it bit by bit and literally just think, you know, what colour am I going to do it? And what I do have to say as well is I'm going to steal this one just for a second. Again, if we can zoom in, it's the detail that sets it out. See how on this one you've got the little black lines, the little pen lines going on it? That is the kind of detail that makes your work pop. So once you've finished painting it, do a little bit of shading, just like that one. You can do the little lines on it, and that makes it really, really pop when you're looking at it. So you've got your little pockets and things there as well. So that's the kind of bits and pieces that really makes it eye-catching.
I love the fact with this one, I mean, you've got everything that you need, not just the signs, but you're also going to get the paints in there as well. So those 6 mini pots and the 2 brushes as well. Should we get the details back up for this one? So if you're going to go for it, Vivian in the Highlands, you've already checked out. Well done, my lovely. $11.99 is your price on this one. KF3638 is your item code. Now, let's move over to this one. Welcome to our hive. This is fab. Now, the picture on the website is wrong for this. I am going to say this is what you're getting. You are getting a fabulous price on this as well. It should be $14.99, but we're going to get that price down. So obviously, now look, a third of the price off this, down to under a tenner. I love it. All the bits that you see there, you are going to get. You just need to put it together yourself and then colour it accordingly.
Exactly. Now, if you look at this one as well, Lisa has done an amazing job with
that's
this.
Fabulous.
And it is filled with beads. So she's
okay, so we need to
I
get close on that.
presume
That's incredible.
she has used her scan and cut or similar machine to actually cut this out, because this is all paper that's on top of this. So she's put an acetate sheet over the whole thing, and then she's used the scan and cut to cut all the of course, if you're really clever and you want to, you could either paint it by hand, which would be easy enough to do, just put your acetate sheet down and paint it first, then put your acetate sheet on.
Who made that, Nicola?
Lisa. Lisa made that one.
Amazing.
And it is literally full of beads.
I love that.
So it's all these tiny, tiny little seed beads that's in there. So hasn't she done an amazing job on it?
That's literally the best thing. That's incredible. So what you do with yours is entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But under a tenner, $9.99 is your price on that one. Don't forget the picture on the website is wrong. I don't know why it's wrong, but it is wrong. But basically, that's what you are getting. That's what you're going to get. Item code on that one: BH Beehive. Did you do that deliberately?
No, I didn't.
I like it though. BH3671 is your item code there. Now, next up for you, we've got our ornaments over here. You've got a set of 4 ornaments here. Now, this is lovely. Again, everything's very thematic tonight, because you can see we've got that fabulous bee theme running through a lot of our items. 4 little hives or 4 little honey pots, call them what you will. You've got the honeycomb there, you've got the bees to go on the top. This, I just think, is adorable. I'm feeling a conservatory, kids' bedroom. Maybe you've got a little she shed, a little crafting place where you go. These hung up in the window, catching the light, will be gorgeous.
Yes, so you've got on these, it is Christmas themed. So if you do not want it to be Christmas themed, again, just paint over the top. You know, flip it over, however you want to do it.
So what does it say on them at the moment?
There's 4 right there.
Ah, thank you.
There's 4 different ones.
Maybe if I put my glasses on it.
One says, I haven't got mine on either, so we're doing really well. May your days be merry and bright.
Yep, this one says the same. This one says, I'll be home for Christmas.
And then I think they're the same.
And then this
same
one says the same,
saying,
I'll
it's
be
just
home
a
for
different
Christmas.
shape. So you've got 2 beehives, and then you've got 2 honeycombs.
They are just so
And then
super
obviously
cute.
you can paint it whichever colours that you fancy.
Okay, so but obviously if you want them all year round, then you can go over the I'll be home at Christmas and all of that, and basically make them very generic. XR3662 is your item code on that one. $12.99 is your price. Now, obviously, if you have any messages for the lovely Leona, she's here sort of like, you know, generally about once a month. Though I know we've got a couple of visits coming up, which I'm very excited about. But if you want to message in, or if you want to show us your makes of what you've actually made with the fabulous GLITZCRAFT before, then please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. And this Saturday, if you email in a picture of your makes, you will be automatically entered into the prize draw to potentially win something, well, win £100 credit to your account, this coming Saturday at the 27th of January during the 7 o'clock show. Can I get a woo? Thank you, Becky. Yes.
Woo, woo.
And Leona as well. A couple of woos, which is always good. So do get your makes in and send us pictures of what you have made, especially if it's something GLITZCRAFTy. That would be gorgeous. Right, I think it's time that we showed you something this end now. Over 10% gone of our 4 ornaments now as well. We're getting busy right the way across the board. If you want to pause, go and check out your baskets, please do so. But if you're staying with us right now, let's have a demo from the fabulous Leona.
Yes, so I have got, let's see, some various colours of paint. Let's have a look. Let's see, what will we do? Let's go some blue. So just acrylic paint, and obviously I don't want it really dark, so I'm just going to use a little bit of white, and if I can get the white to come out, there we go, and then just mix that up. And I'm just going to, hang on, behind me. It's like, where'd my water go? I'm just going to mix that up with a little bit of water just to thin it out, because I don't want it to. And I'm also going to put my glasses on so that I can actually see what I'm doing.
That might be wise. We need to see where the paint is going. Oh, look, Leona's painted the table.
I have, yes. So we've got, you know, some nice paint all over the glass mat, but we'll clean that up later. And then literally just paint right over the top. And if you want to, you can make it lighter as you go, just by adding a little bit more paint. And then we will add a bit more white as we go down, and just keep adding. Now you can see, hopefully in the camera, you can see that you can still see the engraving. So even though you've painted over the top of it, try not to get it all over my fingers, you can still see where the engraving is. So I personally wouldn't try to paint the engraving myself using a paintbrush. I would potentially just use something like either a paint pen or a Sharpie, something like that. So you can see we've kind of gone from a little bit darker at the top, and then lift it up all the way down to a bit lighter at the bottom. You can obviously change it around however you want to. And then I would use, like I said, a Sharpie. We have just painted the table now, because the paintbrush just rolled away. Then you can add your little bees and things wherever you want them, paint them up, add a bit of ribbon to it, and then you are good to go. So
Do you know
nice
what I'm
and
feeling
simple
with these?
to go.
Gilding flakes.
Yeah, I mean, embossing, you can do embossing on the MDF and things as well. So there literally is so many options
It's
that you
literally
can
a blank
do.
canvas, isn't it? A
And
blank
then-
piece of MDF for you to put whatever you like on.
Exactly, and then just paint it up, and that's you got your ornaments.
If
so
you
super
are
simple.
looking to be
So
creative,
simple.
then definitely get your ornaments in your basket. Lynn, you've got yours. You've bought 2. Well done, Lynn. Patricia in Worcestershire as well. April in Bridgend, and more of you coming in. So congratulations to each and every one of you. Also, I will say we've got lots of bee-themed things on the show tonight, including stencils as well. So if you are thinking about maybe, making over a nursery or something like that, or a kid's bedroom, you could go to town with the entire bee theme. If you do want to go for stencils of the bees, well, we have those as well. Do you want to come over and talk about these?
We can do,
as
yeah.
well?
I've also lost my sample, so I might have to steal one off the
Oh,
board.
please do. You are getting 5 stencils here, plus you do get your pastes as well. You've got gold, black and purple, plus you get your palette knife. You always get
Yes,
a palette knife. And
you
get
do,
your
and you get
stencil tape.
stencil tape as well. So you've got your honey pot as in the top, then your Be Amazing with a big circle. You've got your beehive next to that. Down below, you've got a DL sideways, Be Kind, and I love the little bees making their little heart shape. And then you've got your honey dipper and the dripping honey that you can use to do all your cards and things, so you can layer them all up. And then
you've got
also
3 of the paste. Now the paste, you can see you've got the gold, the black and the purple. 2 have the gold lids and 1 has the silver lid. Now, if I remember anything about GLITZCRAFT, that means that they have slightly different properties.
well,
does it not?
it used to.
Oh, has it changed?
Yes.
Confusing me.
Yes, it might do. So yeah, these ones are glitter now. Simply because, believe it or not, the supplier that we used for the labels didn't have any of the gold.
So
we
basically
had
everything's
to-
glittery.
Yeah, everything's glittery.
Look at this.
So, and we're actually phasing out the satin ones, I think, as well, because to be honest, there's not a huge.
Well, there you go.
massive
That's
amount
put me
of
up
it.
to date with GLITZCRAFT,
There you
which
go.
is brilliant.
But yes, so we've
I
got some
love
samples.
these.
Let's see, where are we? There we go. We've got your Be Amazing. And then we've got look, the
Oh, I
Be
think we missed that
Kind.
one.
Did we miss that one?
Yeah,
Pop
we
that one
missed
back up.
There you go. So you got your Be Amazing.
We've got your Be Kind. Now that one, can you believe that one has been done using inks, I believe, yes, inks, and then it's been fussy cut around.
Wow.
Hand cut, again, Nikki. Nikki does love fussy cutting.
She's very clever, isn't Nikki?
She does love her fussy cutting. So again, we've got some ink ones. We've got some that have got, looks like
Honey
a,
dripper.
what's that? You know, the
Winnie the Pooh?
Winkestella type pens over the top
yes.
to give it,
No,
it's
the
got a
glittery
kind of
ones.
shimmer. I'm not doing very well with my words today.
I just said Winnie the Pooh. so don't worry.
We've got a beehive, and again, that one has got the glitter paste on it. And then another little honey pot one. So lots of different ones there to choose from.
$25.99 is your price on that one. Do you want to grab one of those?
Yes,
and do a
I'm going
demo
to
for us?
steal. I'm going to steal the board because I don't know what I've done with my samples.
Please
so-
do. I should remind
I'm stealing the
everybody
board.
how
Let's.
to- She's stealing the board. I should remind you of what you are getting there. You are getting 5 stencils. You're getting 3 of the paste and also the palette knife and the stencil tape as well. All of that for one price of $25.99, down from $35.75. CM3692 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Leona, are you ready for it?
I am. Yes. Let me just remove the bits of black.
Well, in that case,
from where I
over to
just
Leona.
pulled it off, pulled it off the board because I don't know what I've done with mine. So anyway, we've got some pre-cut cards, and then let's just get rid of that. Thank you. And then we're going to tape that down.
Using our stencil tape.
Let's find the stencil tape that's actually got the little tape bit removed, because otherwise me and nails don't work. There we go. Right, so stencil tape, it does look like, what's it called? Masking tape, but it's not. It is actually stencil tape. So you don't want to use masking tape on your cards, because when you remove the stencil tape, you will tear your card. So you don't want to do that. Don't want to spend all the time doing it and then end up with it tearing. So take your paste and then a small scoop, and it's always on the bottom of the knife. And then all we're going to do is just press it on and scrape. Spread that over, and then again, take a little bit. You can use the same bit over and over and over, but what I tend to do is when it starts making its way all down the bottom of the knife, scrape it back onto the edge and grab it again, because then I know exactly where it's going. So I'm going to just pop in a bit for the honey. And also, if you find that you've had the pastes for a while and you find that they are maybe getting a little bit dry, all you have to do is add a little bit of water. So just spray, you can spritz it, you can spray it, you can, you know, pour in half a teaspoon at a time and then give it a good mix. What you don't want to do is put it away for, you know, 6 months of the year and forget about it, because especially if it's warm. You know, when we had all the really hot weather, I was putting out little messages on Facebook telling people to give the paste a drink. So it literally just needs a little bit of water just to stop it from drying out.
Where do we find you on Facebook, Leona?
So GLITZCRAFT, if you just search for GLITZCRAFT, you'll find the main Facebook page, and there's also a GLITZCRAFT fan page, which has all the pictures and questions and things that the customers might want to ask, or that they might put their makes and things up. So it makes it nice and easy.
And are you on YouTube and stuff as well?
There's a few out there. I tend to do a lot with Facebook and not so much with YouTube. Instagram, that kind of thing as well. So when I do cross posts. So when I do Facebook, it automatically posts to Insta as well. So keep one side still attached and just lift it up and pull it off. Stencil, then you take off the tape and pop it straight into water. That will take about 4 minutes to dry, but if you do want to dry it faster, you can use your heat tool or a hairdryer. If you don't want to wait, just get your heat tool out. If you don't have a heat tool, don't panic, you don't have to go get it. Go get your hairdryer. It'll dry in about a minute using the heat tool, or about 3-4 minutes just leaving it to dry naturally.
Can I ask a question as well? You know the t-shirts that you have fabulously done tonight for you and I. Are they washable?
I would say hand wash.
Okay.
Now we've got a bit of an issue with our t-shirts in that we literally sent David down to the shop today to go and get Nigel's.
I love it.
So it's not been washed. What I would say is if you are going to put them anywhere near water, then wash it first. Get rid of any what's it called, like starch and chemicals, things like that. Get rid of all of that first, because you don't want the paste sticking to that, and then the first time you wash it, it all fades away.
If you do like the designs that we have on a t-shirt, if you are loving the Highland Cow, don't forget we've got this bad boy back tonight. Yeah, it's back with us at the lowest ever price. It's the Highland Cow, that fabulous layered MDF that you've got there. The last time we had it on was September, and it was $16.99. We thought, blow that out of the water. For the new year, we're going to get the price down even lower. $14.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. GK3623 is your item code for you there. Aren't these things annoying at the bottom of the screen? I'm going to say, what, can we not get rid of them? Why can we not get rid of them? Is it like because they're set in the system? Who do we need to speak to about those? Oh, I'm going to have words. It's like they keep blocking all the things, don't they? Anyway, Leona.
So there we go, finished card, nice and simple. You can make it as complicated or as simple as you want to. So, you know, if you want to mat and layer it, that's fine. If you want to add your gems and ribbons and bows and all that kind of stuff, peel-offs, stamps, embossing, all of that, feel free to do so. Stencils are one of those things that you can use for just about anything.
And you are happy for people to make things for charity or to fund their own?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. You do whatever, you know, if you can make money out of it, absolutely go for it.
Said before, every boy, every girl, glitz up your life.
Absolutely.
It's got to be done. Right. Do you want to come back over here, my love?
Yes,
Are we doing the gnomes yet, or are we doing the smaller ones? We're going to do the little ones. Right. So, Leona, you come to me and tell them when you're ready.
Just quickly wipe up this paint before it sets into the craft mat.
That we have got for you.
Permanently.
We've got a set of 2 gnomes for you. I love these 2 little chaps. Look at them. $18.99 for both of them. No, come on. Should we get them down? Let's get a lower price for these 2. What we're going to do, let's take a couple of quid off each. Let's make it $14.99. TN, 2 gnomes. No, I know it's a G. TN3628 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Leona, do these again come sort of like ready-made, or do they go together?
Again, they come flat pack. You will get 1 each pack, so you will receive 2 packs per order. So if you order 2 sets, you will get 4 packs. in those, they're just so cute. We've got 2 matching ones sitting in there that they've been kind of painted kind of like a farmer kind of style.
He's the beekeeper.
They're so
isn't he?
cute.
He's got to be the beekeeper.
But you've got to turn it around as well, Nigel.
Okay.
Show the back.
What, this one or that one?
That one.
This one?
That one especially.
Okay, so you ready? Let's see the front. And then what we'll do is as we pan down the front, we'll flip him around. But look at me, you think I look good? Well, check out my backside. Look at that. He's got little bees on his pockets. That is so super cute.
So cute. Now, Michelle has painted these ones, I believe. If I'm wrong, please apologise.
I love your design team.
I know, they are
Lisa, Nicola,
so
Michelle.
good.
They do great things,
They are so
don't
good.
they?
But they are just awesome. And then we've got the exact same one painted in a different colour scheme. And just look how pretty they are.
That's fab.
So gorgeous.
I'm thinking things like this as well. I mean, you know, barbecue season will be with us before we know it, thank the Lord, because I love a good barbecue.
Can't beat a Barbie.
You can't. These out on the table, I think decorating, you know, like these spring fairs and all of that would be divine. Now, obviously, British weather, we might get a bit wet, might rain. Could you cover them with some kind of like Mod Podge sealant?
Yeah, I would Mod Podge them. So, I mean, I wouldn't say they'd be great outside permanently
There is
for
an
the
outdoor,
MDF.
no, I was to say, but there is an outdoor Mod Podge, isn't
Yes,
there?
if you use either the dishwasher one or the outdoor one, then you should be okay, but just make sure that you really coat it well, because what happens is the moisture will get in between all the layers and it all just kind of puffs up and separates, so you don't want that to happen. But it is nice and easy. MDF is one of the most forgiving surfaces to do, because you can paint pretty much anything onto it. So I've got one to show you later that's slightly different than an MDF that you might not have seen before. And I've done a little bit of testing earlier and it's so cool.
Oh, you're teasing us. I love that. That's still
you have to watch later for that.
Look, don't forget, this is a 2-hour extravaganza. We are here right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight, which is fabulous. If you would like to go for your gnomes, proving to be very popular, 10% of the stock is already gone. Dawn, Patricia, Julie, Bob and Jacqueline. You could have 2. Name one.
They're
Bob,
my
one Jacqueline. Mind you, they've
favourite.
both got
I
moustaches.
love them.
We've got April as well. Eliz is there. Myrna, Linda, Carol. Congratulations to you all. I just think they are super, super cute. Again, it's like I can't help it. Immediately, I just think of my granddaughters. I think sitting them down, one each. You decorate yours. You decorate yours. Literally, how much fun and how quiet will it keep them?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that it's just so much fun to sit and watch them paint, because the good thing about kids is they don't care about colours and what they think goes well together. They just paint it. Yeah, they just paint it whatever colour they want. So you'll have like bright green next to bright pink next to bright blue, and they love it and it looks amazing.
I was saying to Leona earlier, I mean, it's like I've really missed working with you, because one of the things I love about your products is it just makes people happy. It does. You cannot not smile at a gnome or a bee or the ornaments or the Highland cow, especially when they're all brightly coloured and fabulous. It just makes your day absolutely glorious. If you'd like to go for yours, TN 3638, was it, or 3836? 3628. There you go, TN 3628. Details on the website. Jimmy, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Can you do it in a gnome voice, please? All the W's what? I knew he would. I just knew he would, though.
That was on the spot there, wasn't it, Jimmy? He was like under pressure.
I had no fear that, you know, he does. I love him because he just does it all, doesn't he? Jimmy Gingham. Thank you. Right, next up for you. What are we doing next? Is it the cars? Oh, okay.
Move these
You little buggies. Look at these. Now, how many of these do we get?
One in each, but we've brought 3 different styles to show you.
This is what I think. Now, which can I put these alongside each other?
Yeah.
I think you need to get one of all of the styles. I'm going to say that now, and have your own little crafty kind of like wacky races going on, because this is so cool. Let's go for the first one. So obviously, which one are we talking about to begin with? The buggy car. That is the.
Well, they're all the same, so it's all the same kit.
Okay.
And then they're just painted and decorated differently.
Got
so
you.
you can choose whichever way you want to, or you can do them totally your own style.
That one I love.
So that one,
who did that?
I think that was Nikki again.
I liked her. I like all of them, but that's fabulous.
The thing is, it's not purple, so I'm not sure, because Nikki has got a huge fan of purple. So if it was purple, I'd say it's Nikki. But
Well,
then
the
there's
flowers are
purple on the
purple.
flowers, so I'm thinking this one was probably
Will Nikki be watching?
She might be.
Nikki, if you are, email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We need to know which ones are yours. So let's talk about these little buggies. They're giving me, do you remember like the Herbie films?
Yes.
That's what they're giving me. They're giving me Herbie Goes to Craftland vibes. That's what I think. Or Herbie Goes to Glitzland. Look at these. I mean, they're just fab. I love the fact as well that not only are you creating something that's pretty, but also this is a real ornament. I mean, if you had this in a kid's bedroom or a conservatory or wherever you want to put it.
I think the good thing about these is that you can paint them to any colour scheme that you want to. So the little bunting that comes with it, the little triangle bunting, has got the engraving that says kind, so K-I-N-D. Again, if you don't want that to say that, just flip it backwards and then paint or put your own words on it. There's 5 little bunting strips, so you can put whatever you want to on there.
You could put a name on there.
You could.
Leona.
You could.
Jimmy, Ellie, Nigel, they're all 5 letters. Adam would have to put a little something extra, wouldn't we?
So yeah,
Adam would need a little bit
you'd
more.
need to squeeze another. You'd have to put like another letter beside it. So,
Yeah,
but anyway, so yes, you can paint it, do whatever colour scheme you want to. If you don't want to put the flowers and the bow, the bees on there, that's fine. You can decorate it and do whatever you want to with it. So
XP3606 is your item code on that one. $8.99, and we've taken a third off the price of that one. So that's your buggy car there. Normally it will be $12.99, but you're getting that for $8.99 tonight. Don't just go for one. Seriously, you need to. You need a little traffic jam in your room. You really do. You do. Right, next up for you. What did you say we have next, Ellie?
the layered one, which is the one up there.
Okay, at the end there, our fabulous layered B plat. This, I think, is gorgeous. Now, I think with spring hopefully not that far into the future, I think this could be a gorgeous one to actually have, you know, your little country kitchen, or if you have this in the conservatory, if you've got one, or little utility room. I think this is wonderful. Now, again, this is one of those ones that comes to you in pieces and then you layer it up accordingly, a bit like the Highland Cow that we've got for you this evening. Price on this one down from $19.99. We've taken it down by £4 to $15.99. So let's see what you're actually getting here. And also, do you get full instructions with everything?
No, with these ones, a lot of them you just get pictures because they're pretty self-explanatory. But if you do need any help with anything, just message me. So you've got your, let me get it the right way around, there we are. So you've got your B plaque all put together, but again, it is all multiple different layers. So you've got your back, and then this one, then this one, then this one, and then finally that one. So there we go. We can paint whichever colours that you want to. And then you've got the finished sample over that side, so you can see the finished one.
It is stunning, isn't it? So you can see when you're actually creating this. It will go from that, which is like your blank one, if you like, your nude one, and then you add your colours. It could be your paints, it could be your inks, papers onto it, whatever you fancy, really. I love the idea of, you know, putting it where you like, hang it on the wall if you wanted to. You can have it freestanding on a shelf. I do think wall-mounted, that would be lovely.
Yeah. Now, for paint-wise, you can paint it in pretty much anything. So your tester pots you get from your craft stores or your DIY stores. You can do paint pens, so Posca paint pens, Spectrum Noir paint pens, any of those will work great. You can use any kind of acrylic paint, pretty much anything. You know, there's not anything that you can't put on MDF. You know, crayons and things obviously will give you a very different effect, but you can do it if that's what you want to do. You can emboss onto it, you can stamp onto it, you can literally do anything. So if you want to take this, paint it, and then stencil it all round with a honeycomb stencil, you can make it all honeycomb going all the way round. You can emboss it and do stamps on it. If you've got bee stamps at home.
Reading my
Great minds.
Yeah.
You can do little bee stamps all the way around it. It's completely your choice. You get to paint it and decorate it however you want to.
Audrey, Lynn, Bob, Jacqueline, you're all in for this one. I don't blame you. The layered B plaque, UK 3680 is your item code there. $15.99 is your price. Now, we've got more fabulous things for you. We're going to take a little break. Basically, we need to go over to another counter. We couldn't fit everything on this counter. Oh no, there's so many things. Also, the call centre is getting busy. I would say please check out your basket now. Take advantage of the next couple of minutes to check out your basket, and we'll be back with Highland Cows and more after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Come on.
I'm coming.
in.
I'm running late.
Come on
Sorry.
in.
I was grabbing some stuff.
It's me, Nigel, mate, and the fabulous Leona, of course, is here from GLITZCRAFT. We've moved to our little Highland Cow counter. Obviously, our gnomes and our bees are still there on the website, so do check them all out. Don't forget as well tonight, this is back at the lowest price ever. The layered Highland Cow. Always popular, and tonight at the lowest price ever. No surprise that it is very, very popular indeed. GK3623 is your item code on this one. This is obviously one made up and coloured. It's entirely up to you what you do with it. You get all 6 layers of the MDF. Size of this one, approximately about 20 centimetres. So that's what you've got, square for you there. GK3623 is your item code. Did you say about half the stock is gone, Ellie? About half the stock gone on that one. Now, if you do have to blow your nose, I'll be honest with you, if I need to blow my nose here at Hobbymaker, they give me blue roll, which is not always nice on the nose, but this is what you need. Look at this. This is so cool. It'll soon be hay fever season, so something like this for me is imperative. It really is.
Well, I have to say, the tissues are pretty much nearly gone because I've had the cold for like the last 2 weeks and I've just got over it, thankfully. But yes, the tissues have been well used.
Tissues not included. Let's explain what you're getting here, because obviously this is a finished version.
It is.
You are getting the actual box, and you get all of the the fence and the cow as well.
Exactly. You get the box, which is the 5 pieces. I think 5. Yes, 5 pieces. Nice and simple to go together. It is a cube, so 4 sides and a top. Glue it all together. Then you can decorate it. Now you can choose to paint it as when it's built, or you can paint it afterwards. It's entirely up to you. And then it's been stenciled. Now this one was done by Nanette, and she's done an absolutely stunning job on it. And she's used 2 of our previous stencils. So we've got the cherry blossom stencil and then one of the trees from one of my hundreds of stencils. And then you've got a little fence to paint and put around it, and it fits perfectly around it. And then you've got your little Highland Cow to glue on the front. It is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, but you know what?
Gorgeous.
$15.99. No, come on, let's get that price. $12.99 is your price on this one. So Gail in West Yorkshire, who's already checked out, you're paying that lowest price, my lovely. Nobody pays the highest price here at Hobbymaker. We don't dance to the beat of that drum. No, you always pay the lowest price. Beverly in Renfrewshire as well, Janet in Kent, Chris in Somerset, you're all going for this one. If you've got to have a tissue box in your house, then I think something like this just makes it so much nicer. A tissue box is never going to be sexy, is it? It's never going to be like a nice bit of home decor. But this, I just think, makes it fun.
It is, it's cute. And just don't forget as well that you can paint this any colour scheme that you want. You do not have to have a brown Highland Cow. You will see lots of different colours of Highland Cows throughout the show. You can have pink, purple, you can do rainbows, whatever you want. Do not be scared to go out of the box with this, because it will work. even if you want a bright pink and purple one.
Yes, please.
Go for it.
Yes, please. To match our t-shirts. So if you want to go for the tissue box, busy for that. Now, we've also got a set of stencils for you as well. A bit similar to the ones that we showed you before with the bees. You are going to get, I think it's 4 massive stencils in this one. And then you do get a palette knife, 3 pots of the paste, and your stencil tape included as well. I love these. I think these are fabulous. And look, you've thrown in a little bit of Christmas there.
It is just cute, isn't it? I mean, the one in the bottom, we introduced that one last week at Sandown, and it was one of the best sellers of the show.
What does it say, that one at the bottom?
It says, "Cow's it going?"
It's your birthday.
Heard it's your birthday, and cow's it going?
That's so good. so good.
So,
price on this one now, £24. That works out at £6 per stencil if you want to do it that way. But also you're getting thrown in the stencil tape, and you're getting 3 of the glitter paste as well. Now there's glitter paste, you get copper, you get gold, and then you also get aqua blue. So those are your 3 colours. These are lovely. And again, you know, it just shows you can, you know, glitz up your cow any colour you like.
absolutely. And if you don't like the colours that it comes with, go to the Hobby Maker website. You will see loads and loads and loads
Check
and
out the
loads
brand
and
shop.
loads of packs of stencil paste. So you'll find one that you like, guaranteed, because there's every colour in the rainbow. We've got some new colours coming out, hopefully next month. So we've got a few new ones to come next month.
Watch this space.
Yes, so
Lovely.
titanium is one, cherry red is one, and I don't think we've even made the new one yet. So we'll see.
Cherry red.
Yes, so
That
it's
sounds lovely.
it's like red, but it's got a kind of pinky tinge to it.
Am I right
so
in thinking you're
yes.
here on Valentine's Day?
We are here on Valentine's Day, yes. Yes.
Cherry red could be good on that day,
Yes.
that's all I'm going to say. If you want to go for your tissue box, busy for that. If you want to go for your stencils, busy for that as well. You're loving the Highland cows. Let's go to our next item for you, which is our home is where the herd is. There it is, round the front. So you can see this is our home is where the herd is. This is super cute. Little baby moo cow.
It is. He's a little baby one, and he looks so cute. And look at the back as well.
Look at
paint.
that.
I'm trying to think who did this one. I think this one.
I'm going to say Lisa.
It's either Nanette or Michelle. I'm not sure.
No,
who
Nanette
did
and
that
Michelle,
one.
new names.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. Your
Not sure
team
who
are
did that.
fab.
They are, and we've actually just added a new lady called Petra, who lives up in Ballater, up in Scotland.
Petra, that's a great name.
She's from the Czech Republic, but she's been in Scotland for years.
How lovely.
So she is a new lady to the team.
If you're watching, email in, show us your makes. We'd love to see what you've
Yes.
got. This is Home is Where the Herd Is, if you'd like to go for this one. I mean, again, I'm thinking kids' bedrooms.
It's just so cute. And the thing is, if you don't want to have that in there, it can slide out. I don't know whether this one's been glued in. There we go. It hasn't. So that slides out. So if you don't want to have Home is Where the Herd Is, if you pull that, and I'll hold the bottom so it doesn't come out.
Oh, hello.
Go, wiggle.
There you go.
There you go. So if you don't want to have that on there, you could put a photograph on it.
It's a nice idea.
Keep the home for
Then
something
slot that
else.
back in.
You could put a photograph on it. You could do whatever you want to it.
Accordingly. There you go.
There we go. Squidge it back in.
There you go.
There we are.
So if you want to go for that one, $9.49 is your price, under a tenner for that one. Home is where the herd is. Home is where the herd is. VH366 for your item code for that one. Now, next up for you, we have got.
That is, there's one to your left.
Oh, our cow breadboard.
Yeah, I don't know
that
whether
one there,
there's
isn't
one
it?
at the front as well. Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
There's
there
one
we go.
just there.
It's over there. So many cows, so little time. There you go. This is our cow. It's this one, my lovely. It's this one here. There you go. So this is our cow breadboard. Oh, I love the fact you've got that with a bit of tartan on there. That's fabulous, isn't it? $8.99. Again, I mean, whether you choose to use this as a breadboard, I suspect you'll use it as an ornament. That's much more of a nice idea, isn't it, this one? I love the fact... Does everything come separate, though?
Everything comes separate, so you can position this wherever you want to position it. So if you don't want to put the flowers on it, you want to keep them for something separate, that's fine. If you don't want to put the cow on it, you can keep that again for something separate. If you want to pile them all in one corner and have it like that, if you want to add ribbons and bows and buttons and all the rest of it, go for it. I'd love to see all the different versions of it.
EF3665 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. That is your breadboard for you there. 3 ways to order. You can either go via the app, don't forget. You can go via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK. Or, of course, you can order via the website hobbymaker.co.uk. So that's your breadboard. Next up for you now are fabulous full coasters that we've got for you. These are the ones with the full cows on.
Yes, these are the floral ones. Now, this is the one where I want to show you a trick.
OK, because you look at that and you think, OK, what's going on?
Yes.
They are super cute, those. So where do we go with this?
So that is what it will come like to you. Now, this is a white painted MDF.
Can I just say, these are called cowsters. That's just
cowsters.
genius.
They're cowsters.
That's just
so
genius.
if I steal one from you, Nigel,
You're
and
actually
all
getting
I've
6
got
of these.
is I've got a wet wipe. So a baby wipe, any kind of wet wipe. I've got a big kind of jumbo size one. But if you see how dirty that is, right, that's how it's going to come to you because I'm not cleaning them all. Watch this. Just give it a rub with a wet wipe.
Oh my gosh, let's just turn that
And
around.
can you see?
Look.
Look at the difference. Look, all the dirt and the grime from the laser comes off. And then again, just give it another big scrub. Just with a wet wipe. And there you go.
I want to do one now. That's too exciting. So you would never know. So that's fabulous.
No, aren't they good? Now, what I do, while you're doing that, I'm going to nip over and I'm going to grab my paint pens.
That's fab, isn't it? It's like literally it cleans it up accordingly.
From here.
I think that's brilliant. You get 6 of your cowsters. If everybody checks out, 10% of the stock has already gone.
And what I like about the white painted MDF is you can actually
colour it.
Paint straight onto it. So I've got one that I started earlier now. That I kind of thought about this about, 3 o'clock in the morning, as you do when you wake up and you're like, oh, I wonder if I can paint straight onto it with my paint pens. And the answer is, yes, you can. And you're just literally, oh, hang on, glasses would be a good idea for doing this kind of small details.
Make sure you're colouring
staying
the right parts
in
of
the
cow,
lines,
yes.
exactly. And you can just colour straight onto it with your paint pen. Now, what I would say is if you are going to use this as an actual coaster, once you've if you want to, paint it first, do all your colours and things so you get, look how pretty that is, even halfway done. That is so cool. Yes, so what I would say, if you are wanting to use this as an actual coaster, get some varnish on it, get some dishwasher Mod Podge, anything that's going to seal it. Because what's going to happen is, especially if you've got cold drinks, condensation is going to run down and it's going to get wet. So you do want to get a bit of varnish on these so that they don't get damaged.
So it's going to protect it from red wine glass.
Exactly. All that kind of stuff, But yes, so just paint that up. It also comes with a little strip of, oh, there it is, right there, just like that. Little strip of felt. So all that does is cut it into small pieces, stick a couple on the back, and it just gives you that nice smooth surface so that it's not going to scratch your glass table or anything like that. So you get a strip of it, just tiny little strips, 2 or 3 on each coaster, and you're sorted.
I love that. If you'd like to give that $12.99 for all 6, IV 36.38, but they're not all the coasters that we have on the show. We also have our Highland Cow coasters with the head of the Highland Cow. Now, these are rather fabulous, are they not? So let's start at the beginning with the price on this one. You're going to get 6, and we are going to match the price on this. So we take it down from $16.99. It's going to go down to all 6 for $12.99. But there's a word on that screen that says personalised. So how do we make this personalised? What's the secret?
Yes, so once you've bought this, all you need to do is email me. Again, it's Leona, Leona, at glitzcraft.co.uk, and you can have your name, your initials, a date, a wedding date, an anniversary date, anything like that. Just remember, it's got to fit in this kind of space. So if you do a big long name, it's going to be little teeny tiny. If you do initials, it can be a bit bigger. Do we have yours, Nigel?
Right in front of you.
Are they? Oh my God. Right in front of me. How blind was that?
I was going to say,
oh, good Lord.
If that me and my hubby Al were like, we're having a party, we want personalised coasters, Leona, can that be made? Look what she's done. These are so cool, and we've got 6 of these now. I'm loving that. I'm gonna have a party and get these out.
And again, you can paint straight onto these. Again, seal it afterwards. You can have any word you like. Do not worry that I will be offended if it's a bad word or a sweary word or anything
Adam
like
wants
that.
to know if he can have his rude nickname on it.
You can have anything you want on it. I've had some strange requests in the past, so yeah.
Imagine.
For personalised stuff, yes.
Oh, yeah, we want to know, but we can't say
I don't even know if I can remember because it was probably about 4 or 5 years ago, and I don't even remember what it was.
But it was a little bit.
But it was a bit, yeah, it was a bit naughty. It was to go in somebody's bar in the garden, like a shed, and it was. I honestly cannot remember what it was.
But I think that's fabulous.
But yeah,
you have exactly.
You can have whatever you want on it. Obviously, like I said, if you do 2 names that are quite short, they'll be a decent size, and you'll be able to see them. The smaller they get, or the longer or bigger the names, the smaller it's going to get.
Okay, Julia's emailed in. She's messaged in to say, thank you, I've been waiting for these coasters to come back for ages. Thank you, Julian, warmly. So let's explain how this works then. So lovely people at Hobby Maker order tonight. So they pay the money, they order OP3656. How do they then get their personalisation, their personalised requests to you?
Yes, so if you just email me, you can do it through Hobby Maker as well, but that's probably a bit of a longer process. I would just direct email Leona, Leona, at glitzcraft.co.uk, and you can just send me an email, tell me your name. If you've got the order number, that's fine. If not, I should be able to find it by the name that you've ordered through, and just tell me what it is that you want it to say. Make sure that you spell it the way that it is spelled, because I don't know any differently. So if you spell a normal word that's spelled differently, I'm going to do it the different way because that's what you've put.
Yeah, you will copy exactly what people
Exactly, yes, because I have no idea what everybody's spellings and names and all that are. So
I just think it's lovely. I know you've done some of these for Rosie as well.
I did, so yes.
Rosie was supposed to be hosting the show originally, but she's off to a daughter's.
Yeah, we did a little bit of a panic last night when I suddenly looked at the TV guide and saw that Nigel, not that I have anything against doing a show with Nigel, because I don't, but I had already made Rosie's coasters and I was like, oh my gosh. I'm not on with Rosie anymore.
You went above and beyond. The fact that you didn't just put my name on it, you put my husband's on there as well.
I hope I spelled it right. That's the only thing.
It's perfect.
Because I was like, I don't know whether it's one L or two
L's.
L's.
He's a 1L boy, so it's like very happy with that.
And again, you can paint those because it is the white painted MDF already. You can paint straight onto it. So get your paint pens out. I highly recommend paint pens because you can get into all the little teeny tiny details.
And then again, do these come with a little strip?
They come with the strip, yep. So you get the strip of felt again, so that you can paint the back if you wish. It's not necessary, but yeah, a couple of little bits, couple of little squares on each one, and you're good to go.
Lovely stuff. So OP3656, 20% of the stock is gone. I can smell a sellout in the air approaching on this one. Alison in Devon, Julian warmly, you've got yours well done. Brand new crafter in West Yorkshire, you are in as well. Congratulations to you all. Right, we move from our coasters onto our next item for you, which are, is it the ones on the stands, did you say, Ellie? Oh, it's the 3 frames and stands.
That is the one at the left. Yes.
Is it the big one?
Yeah, it's the big one at the bottom. No, the one on the bottom.
And the one
bottom right.
That one on the screen now?
No.
Oh, no. Hang on, let me have a look. It's this
left.
one, isn't it? It's this one.
Yeah, that one.
There you go.
That
this
one. That's
there
it.
You go. Fabulous. There you go. Sorry, I will be back. So you can see you are getting your 3 here. Now you can see it says My Barn, My Rules, which I love. You've got that fabulous Highland cow, and then you've also got Live Like Someone Left the Gate Open. Brilliant. Whoever thought of that, that's genius.
Now, again, you can see mine's has got a bit of a bend in it just because the stand itself was in a box and it got a little bit misshapen. So yours will be flat when it comes, which means that your frames will all sit nice and flat, just like that one. Again, if you do not want to have those words on it, just leave them off, flip it backwards, and then you can use it for picture frames.
So those words aren't stuck on there?
They come separately, yeah. They're engraved, the back is engraved, and then you've got the little words to stick on separately. But like I said, if you don't want those words on it, flip it around and you can use the words for something else.
And where it's engraved, that's a suggestion as to where you put the words.
Exactly, it just gives you some positioning, yep, because then that way, you don't want to place it too far to the left, too far to the right, because then when you put the frame on the top, it won't fit. So
you don't want that. You want it to fit accordingly.
Exactly.
TW3667, the item code on that, $16.99 is your price. Now, the next item, I've got to say, it's really hard on a show like this to have a favourite item, but this next item, apart from my lovely coaster, is my favourite. I just think this is
I did say when I pulled it out of the box that Nigel would like this one.
Can we show the one at the end, Bex? Because I just love this. Look, see, even Adam, even lardy old ABBA-hating Adam, just went like, oh, wow. Is that not the best thing ever? I want that on my door to welcome the boys to the pride. That is just glorious. This is quite, also this is quite big. Can we just say, I'm just going to put my head up against it. Look, you can see. It is quite big, isn't it? My head's not massive, but you can see that's not like a tiny thing. It's big, isn't it? I love that. Adam's like, that's weird. That's my head. There you go. $12.99. Now, again, does this all come in separate pieces?
Exactly. So when it comes, the top layer with all the cutout pieces, there may be some left in there. Now, I haven't sat and pressed and poked them all out simply because it's actually safer for shipping if some of them stay in because it just makes it a little bit more solid. There's a lot of cutouts in this, which makes it quite a fragile piece. So when you are, popping the pieces out, just be gentle. There's a couple of little tabs that just hold it in. Nikki's done an amazing job painting this one again. And, you know, she's done all kind of rainbows and it's purple. So it's got to be Nikki.
I think I want to go and live with Nikki.
Yeah, she's very eclectic and she does some amazing designs. But that's how it comes, flat pack. Obviously, it is a circle. It's the side of it's been cut off in the picture. But all comes flat pack and then you just layer it up however you want. The welcome part, you can put wherever you want. It doesn't have to go there. You can do it somewhere different. You can add all your ribbons and your bows and bits and pieces to it. Now, in between the layers of the top part of the head and the base of the head, Nikki has cut some glitter paper, which is how it's all really sparkly. So you can do that as well if you want to. You can layer a bit of card in
going
between
at the bottom, is that from the stencil
that
that's added on?
Yes, that's from the stencil that's on the show.
Yeah.
How's it going?
QV3602, I love that. Literally, that is my favourite thing on the show, and everything is glorious. We've also got another Highland Cow kind of plaque for you.
That one.
This one is slightly different. It's the one at the end. It's the one with a little barn at the bottom.
Yeah, that's it.
I know you've got another sample of
We
this.
do. I have this one.
This is just fabulous. Is it? I don't know why that is giving me real kind of like Camp Wilderness kind of vibes.
Yeah, it is really, it is really kind of wilderness vibes, isn't it? So the one that I'm holding, my 20-year-old painted, and again, she's not a painter. She literally
How the heck have you got a
came
20-year-old?
I've got a 23-year-old as well.
We had this conversation earlier, because I was saying it's that there's a picture on Instagram of you, I, and your dad.
Yes.
Like literally the first time we worked together, which
about
was about
7 or 8 years ago.
She looks younger now than she does then. And she looks young then. Wow. Busy for these.
No, I wasn't even young when I had him. I was 27 when Ryan was my oldest was born.
The water is good in your neck of the woods. That's all I'm going to say, Leona. Glitzing keeps you young, obviously.
That's what it is. Keep him busy.
This is fab. It really is. I mean, I love it with this. Again, everything comes separate, so you can put your bits and pieces together.
Yes.
$10.99 is your price on this one. GO3640. So GO3641 is your item code on that one. It's your barn plaque. Okay. Seeing as we've got a Geo up there, I'm going to tell you guys to go now. Go to the website, check out your baskets, go to the phone lines, get your order in, go to the app, tap the app and place your order. We are getting busy. You are loving the cows, the gnomes and the bees. You're loving the world of GLITZCRAFT. We'll be back for more after this.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to the glorious world of Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. The fabulous Leona is here, of course, from GLITZCRAFT as well. And we're in the middle of our fabulous Highland Cow section, which does sound like we're off to a barn dance or something, doesn't it?
Off to the local farm.
It does sound like that, doesn't it? This I am loving, the bandana cow. This is so super cool. It really
you can see
is.
the bottom of it. There we go.
I know, I'm going to have words with the bosses about this thing at the bottom. It's literally there
Move
constantly.
that out the way as well, and you can see it a little bit better.
Just fabulous. Now this one, I mean, If you can ever make a Highland Cow girly,
Yes.
this is the one that's done it.
Yes.
That bandana, and I love the fact with the sort of like the way it's tied up as well. It's so cool.
It is, it's cute. And then you can put, I know, and this Tracy's painted this one, and there's like paper in behind here. So you can put like pattern papers and things in behind it if you want to. You get to do whatever you want. The thing is, it's yours. So you can do decoupage on it, you can paint it, you can emboss it, you can stencil it, you can do anything at all with it. So it is
You
just...
literally can pimp up your cow, can't
Oh,
you?
you
However
can,
you want.
absolutely. You can make it as glitzy and as fabulous as you want to, or as straightforward and
I mean,
beige as you want.
I mean, this is quite simple, but I love the fact that it's so simple that it really does pack a punch.
Yeah.
Just having the papers behind the bandana, that lovely distressed look that you've got of the actual cow face and the hooves, and then that bright splash of colour with the pink welcome. It's wonderful.
It is just really cute. I mean, I would put that up. I mean, I've got loads of Highland Cow stuff. I've even worn my Highland Cow necklace today. I've got a teeny tiny little Highland Cow.
Right, Becky, come on. Becky. Severe close-up.
Yeah, it's really close up.
Excuse me,
Good job.
touching your décolleté. I do apologise.
Good job I've not got a teeny tiny little
That's so
Highland Cow.
cute.
So Tracy bought me this for one of the Christmases a couple of years ago. So she's on the design team. So this was my Christmas
Your
present.
design team is so nice.
I know
and
they
so
are.
talented.
Honestly, I have the best design team ever. If any of them are watching, huge thanks. I could not, and I say it all the time, I could not do this without you because there's no way I could get all these samples done in the time between shows.
Bandana Cow, 30% gone.
It's
Not
so cute.
surprised.
It's so cute.
LX3623. Now we also have a stencil for you. This fabulous stencil here. Okay, should we talk? Okay, right, hang on. Jimmy, because Jimmy's directing now. Jimmy, can you get all three of us on? Let's have a look, the three cow heads.
Get it straight.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So you can see the T-shirt that Leona's wearing, and she turned up and she was like, I want a T-shirt like that. It looks lovely. So she got Dave to run to the shops and buy a T-shirt, and then the next thing I know, this is ready for me to wear. I am loving. I mean, this is so cool. You could put this on whatever you like, Leona.
You can do, yes. So what I would say is if you want to put it on something, it is ideal to put it on something that is not going to go in the washing machine. So T-shirts, sweatshirts, you know, some people have no issues with it. Wash it, dry it, no problem. If I prefer to say hand wash only, and only if you really have to. So if you want to put it on canvas bags, I'm actually going to show you later to put it onto a canvas bag. So canvas bags, in actual fact, why don't we do a giveaway of the canvas bag?
I am loving you right now. Okay, so how are we going to do that? Should we give it away on... Shall I do it on my Facebook page?
Yeah, why don't you do it on your Facebook page, and I will leave it with you. I will do it now, shortly, on air,
I don't have an official Hobby Maker Facebook page, so what I would do is I've got two Nigel May pages. One is where I tend to put all my crafty stuff. The other one you don't want to go to. Well, you can if you like. I think most of you are there anyway, to be honest. But yeah, I would do it on the crafty page. I'll do a little video tomorrow or whatever with the bag, and we'll do a little giveaway. That would be lovely. Thank you so much. So is that going to be your next demo?
Yes, so we'll do that shortly. We'll do that next. But if you are doing it onto fabrics that you are going to machine wash, then get it washed first if it's brand new. So I don't want it to stick to the starch and the chemicals from the T-shirt from when you first buy it, because they're all sprayed with starch and things to make them look nice and, you know, crisp. So if it's going to be on anything else, anything solid, MDF, wood, slate, glass, mirror, anything like that, put it straight down, stencil away and let it dry. You do not have to seal it with anything. Just treat it like you would do as if you were doing it onto a card.
How long does it tend to take to dry?
It depends on what you're putting it on. So things like where it can soak into, it is going to dry much, much, much quicker. Yeah. Things like acetate. So if you put it onto heat-resistant acetate, by all means, you can heat dry it and it'll be dry in just over a minute or two. If you're putting it onto just plain acetate or plastic or mirror or glass, anything like that, leave it for a good, you know, hour just to let it dry, you know, totally, because you don't want to go ahead and do all that and then do that and smudge it. So, you know, best bet, if you're doing it, leave it overnight or leave it for a good few hours to set. That one I didn't dry. and it was dry probably in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it was literally it was about an hour before the show. We were like,
yeah,
oh,
I was like, David, can you go down to the shops and, you know, find a T-shirt for Nigel?
David's a hero, he really is. But honestly, I love it. I just think it's the coolest thing, it really is. LO3654 is your item code. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yes, I will go and do that.
I'm going to remind people of our fabulous lowest price ever layered MDF that we have for the Highland Cow as well. Back with us tonight. The lowest price that we've ever had for this before was $16.99. Tonight, we have blown that out of the water. Oh, look, that bar is back again. $14.99 is your price on this one. GK3623 is your item code. $14.99. Stock-wise, how are we doing, Ellie, on that? Half the stock is gone. It's getting busier and busier. Make sure you check out your baskets. You can pause the TV. I know you don't want to miss a moment of anything, especially when there's a fabulous demo coming up, but you can pause the TV, go and check out your order, go and empty your baskets, all of that, and then when you come back to us, you re-pause, and we're ready to go again, which is wonderful. You don't need to miss a moment of the action. Right, Leona, are you ready?
I am indeed.
She was born ready. Let's go over to Leona and see what she's making. It's the bag that we'll give away.
I'm trying to see which side. It's a bit crushed. So I'm trying to see which side is the smoothest. So we'll go with this one. Now, the most important thing to do if you're doing anything that's got two sides, a front and a back, is to put something in the middle, because you don't want to stencil away and then remove the middle part, or not have anything in the middle part, and then lift the stencil off and the back and the front have completely become stuck together. So now this is the only time that I will sanction the use of masking tape. So this is actual proper masking tape. I don't know where it came from, it just appeared in my office. And I've never seen blank masking tape before, so I don't know where it came from. Obviously either my dad or my son have been doing something with it. But anyway, it is actually much, much, much stickier than your stencil tape. So sticky that I just stuck it completely together. So the reason you want to do masking tape is because you do not want stencil to move. And if you are using the stencil tape when you're doing it on fabric, it's not sticky enough to hold the stencil in place. So keep it all stuck down, and then it is, let me just move that out of the way, it is just like doing a card. So scoop of the paste, again on the back. Now you might, obviously this is quite a big stencil, and you can see it's got a little bit of a bounce to it, so I'm just going to hold it down just for a minute. And then just press that on. And I just want to make sure that I'm not going to go through the stencil because it's moving. So just hold that, and I'm going to randomly just apply some paste wherever you want it. So just little scoops here and there, and then scrape off the extra, pop the lid back on. Let's grab some of the lilac. So now I've got some extra colours with me today that are not on the show, but if you do want any of the extra colours, just go onto the brand page on Hobby Maker and you will be able to find loads and loads of different colours. So fill that all in, keep going. Let's switch up some more colours. Let's go. I wish do you know, one colour I didn't bring with me today is green, and I would like to put some green on it, but oh well, not to worry. Yeah, there's plenty of green on the website, so, you know, if you want to get it, you can get it from there. I just didn't bring any with me. Actually, that's not quite true. I'm telling, you know, somewhat of a porcupine, because my trailer is actually down in the parking lot, because we're not actually going home after the show. We've got a show in York. So I am going from here overnight. I'm going to York. So we've actually got, I'm hoping it's quite good, we've got a ghost tour booked, like a comedy ghost tour on a bus.
That
so we'll
sounds
see.
fabulous.
I know.
So a ghost tour in York. Are you going to go to the Minster as well? Because I'm sure you've had ghosts in the Minster.
Yes, we will definitely wander around. Well, I was in York probably about 4 years ago, but unfortunately I wasn't very well at the time. And I ended up in Hull, A&E.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm hoping that I have a better experience this time in York.
Let's hope history does not repeat itself. I'm loving the fact that you stencil. I mean, it's only £7, but I'm loving the fact with that stencil you can make it any colour you like. If you want a blue and pink cow with a yellow flower, or a gold flower, you can. You can make it whatever colour you like. And I love the fact, as Leona was saying just now, check out all of the colours that we have in the brown shop on hobbymaker.co.uk, because if you want your T-shirts to look any colour you like, look how fabulous is that.
Right, here we go. Let's pull this off.
Love
now,
it.
Let me get
and let's have a bag to match. Back to Leona.
Grab the whole thing and just pull that off. Now, it has gone ever so slightly underneath the stencil, just the way, the shape of the stencil. So you've got, it looks like its little tongue sticking out. And actually,
it works.
I quite like it like that. Now, I was going to try and scrape it off with a knife, but I actually quite like it. I think it looks like he's sticking his tongue out a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave it.
That's a very happy accident.
If you do find that you find a bit that goes under, it's probably just the direction that you've applied the paste that's just gone straight through like a horizontal line. It does occasionally happen. So let me just pop that. I've got a bowl of water here. Let me just dunk that in there so that it stays. If you are using the stencils, if you haven't seen them before, if you want to wash them straight away, just get them straight into a bowl of water. You don't have to take them to the sink and wash them all the time. Just pop them into a bowl, let them sit in there. You can either let that dry on its own, you can heat dry it. Personally, I would probably just leave it and then let it dry naturally. But there you go, you've now got a little bag with...
That's so cool.
Your Highland Cow.
And Leona, obviously when it dries, you don't lose any of the luster with the glitter.
No, it is super, super good. I mean, even now, excuse me, as I go and start rubbing my boobs, but you know what I mean. If you rub that, and this hasn't been done with any other sealant or anything like that, but you know, if you rub it, there's nothing comes off. You know, it stays. It is really, really strong. So once it is on, it is on. So Nigel's having a go.
There you go. What you don't know is that's actually Jimmy's hand. It was as well. Thanks, Jimmy. That was fab. I love it. We'll give that bag away on my Facebook page tomorrow. Nigel May, not my main one, but there's like a secondary one. So you can go and check it out on there, and somebody will win that. So good luck, one and all. We are so busy. You are loving the Highland Cows. Now, look, can I show you this? This is just so super cute. I think if you've done, I mean, I've got like a great niece and a great nephew that have just moved here from Dubai. They're now living over in the Cotswolds. So they've done a lot of like Cotswold farm parks, and going to the farm and seeing animals that they didn't necessarily see in Dubai.
Absolutely.
They're a bit peeved that they don't see camels anymore, but they're loving the fact that they can go and play with the horses and the cows and the donkeys and stuff. I just think if you wanted to have a set of photos from a day out and have a beautiful frame to put with it, this is the one, the Highland Cow Our Herd photo frame. I love the fact that you've got the family members in there. It's your herd.
Yeah, so this is Nikki and her brood, so her son and grandchildren.
So is this Nikki here?
Yes,
this is
I
the
think
lady
that
that
is
I
Nikki,
literally
yes.
want
And
to
then
live with.
the guy in front, that is Chris, that's her son, and then the brand new babies.
Oh, look, they're so super cute.
So that one is meant to be designed to go that way. But Nikki has rotated it. Now, there is another one somewhere.
It's around there. There is another
There's a grey one that is the horizontal.
That one there,
yes.
so you can see. There
so
you go,
that's
thank
another.
you.
So you can have it either or. It does come with a little stand that just clips into the back. For us,
and you can just slide the photo in and out.
You can slide the photo in and out. You can glue it in permanently. You can add. Lisa painted that one, and she has put flowers and things all onto it. So it's one of those things. Again, you can do however you want to do with it. And again, if you don't want to do the words, you can do paper over the top of it. It has got the engraving to show you where to place the letters. If you don't want that, just paper over it, or you put something over the top of it, put a saying over it, a picture over it, whatever you want to do.
I love the fact, though, that it says Our Herd.
Oh my goodness, that is a really old picture of my two.
Oh my gosh.
So, in fact, see the peachy coloured person in the background?
Yeah.
That's me.
No.
That was me when I was about 4 stone heavier.
Wow.
So that is my youngest,
And your
who is
hair's got different colour as
16.
well.
Yeah, my hair has been every colour under the sun. So my youngest there is Christopher, and he is 16 in about 4 weeks.
He's going to love you for
So
showing
I
that
know,
tonight,
he won't
isn't
see it. He never watches me.
Oh,
he
is he
doesn't
not?
know.
Is he not cool?
He'll be on his computer playing games,
Of course
you know,
he will.
so.
Of course he will.
Yeah.
Like Adam, our director.
Mum's
That's what
on
he's
telly,
doing right now.
so.
If you'd like to give this one, $9.99 is your price on that one. That's VN3623. We've had a message through. This is from Emma in Worcestershire. Hi, Nigel May. Hi. Hi, Nigel May and Leona. Loving all the MDF tonight and loving the show with all the demos. I know she's good. She is good. Keep those messages coming. You can either message via the website or do send us an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, next up for you, we have
we got more. Gosh,
I know,
we've got a lot.
Have we got these
What's
the
next?
3 little mini ones? I don't think they're on the counter.
Oh, yes, they are. I can see them. That's them just at the front.
I couldn't even see
Right
them. They're hidden
there.
over there, right? Oh, this is super cute. So these are, do you get 3 of the breadboards?
You get 3 of the breadboards, and they come with the double Highland cows at the top, which is meant to represent the parents, and then you've got the little mini ones that you can do for the children. Now, I don't remember how many it comes. It's either 4 or 5 little mini ones it comes with. But you get to choose, obviously, which colours, how many little cows that you put onto it. It is completely, again, your choice.
I think this is
you
super
can
cute.
even, if you want, if you've got really fine Sharpie, you can write names on the foreheads.
Oh my God, we
you know
should
where
have
the hair
a
is?
crew cow breadboard.
Yeah, might need a big one though to do all the crew.
Well, I'm just thinking, how many would we need? There's 5 of us, isn't there? There's director, producer, lovely person on the camera, Jimmy running around being Jimmy, and the presenter.
Oh, okay.
So that's
it's
like
not too
5
bad then.
people.
Yeah.
So we would have to have. Okay, so it would be, if we look at the one on the green.
Yeah.
So that would be at the top there. That would have to be. Oh well, I suppose it would have to be me because I'm the oldest. So it would be like me and then Becky, and then we'd have our little brood underneath. We'd have Adam, Ellie, and Jimmy. I'm using you as the mother because it's either you or Ellie, and I think I'd be better off on the adult front. You know what I mean? So, no offence, Ellie. So it's like literally none taken, hurrah. So yeah, I think that would be super cute, and Ellie would be quite happy to have you as a mother, Becky. There you go. And Adam has just remained strangely silent. $9.99. He's like, nah, I'm off to listen to ABBA. $9.99 is your price on that one. You get 3 of those, so you get enough cows for all 3.
You do, yeah. I'm just going to take my talk back out because it's actually stopped working. I think the battery's run out.
Oh, we'll get you another one if you want.
That's all right.
Or would you rather not hear them?
Well, I'd rather hear.
Oh, yeah.
But,
We'll
yeah,
get-
but my
we'll
battery's
get you
run
some
out on
batteries.
the...
It's always nice to give you the choice, though. Imagine if you'd turn around like, nah.
Nah, it's all right.
Not hearing anything
Well,
I
to be
need to
fair,
hear.
I actually, when I used to do, I mean, this is only since I came here that I actually started doing talkback. Before that, I wouldn't have done it.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, but I do actually, I get used to it now, and I
You
kind
have
of
to
miss
split
it.
your- You have to split your brain.
I kind of miss it if it's
Here's,
not.
here's Becky, everybody. Let's show
If-
Becky, because she's so lovely. Come on,
if-
Becky, come and say hello. It's our Becky.
Switching.
Best lashes
We're just
in
changing
craft
battery
land.
packs.
There you go.
All of a sudden, I just realised I'm not hearing anything.
There you go. Anyway, why am I just staring?
There we go, thank you.
WQ3623, Carol, Tracy, Patricia, that's Trish.
Oh,
Pam, Debbie,
hear
and
now.
Crafter, they're back
I
now.
can hear
aren't
now. They're back.
There you go. I know, sometimes it's a welcome bit of silence, isn't it? If you
Just
would
turn it
like
down
to
now 'cause I've turned
go
it up.
for any of those fabulous items, they are all on the website under the Glitz brand, under the GLITZCRAFT brand shop, but also, of course, under this particular show as well, so you can check everything out. Next up for you, Ellie, what are we looking at next? Okay, so we've got our white, our battery-operated lights that
Yes.
we've got you, a set of
Yes.
3. Now, there you go. Now, these I love because I remember these from before. If you've got a bottle and you want it
Yes.
to look all fabulous and illuminated, especially like for Christmas or some fancy occasion like a wedding or whatever, then just pop these into your bottles and they are fabulous. $8.99 is your price for all 3 of those. JH 3683, the item code on that one. So you get a set of 3. They are battery operated and they are white with the light. So if you put them inside like a blue bottle, then obviously, not like the fly, but like a blue bottle, then of course you will, that would be weird. That's an image, isn't it? There you go. There you go. Anyway, enough of that. Let's have a demo, shall we? I believe the lovely Leona is going to get ready for us. Have you got a stencil ready to go?
I do indeed.
Over to you.
I do. Right, so I'm going to do the little kind of baby Highland cow, the cows that go in. So pop your stencil. Now, this time we are using stencil tape. We're not using the masking tape this time. So, and again, I often get told that my stencil tape is one of the best out there. Now, I don't make it, so, but it is a really, really good stencil tape. And let's see, I've got some kind of chosen backs. So let's go kind of pinks and things. And what I'm gonna do is, this is a really good technique if you're doing cards with kids or people who are maybe a little bit visually impaired. So do almost like stripes. So I'm starting off with I think this one's light pink. Then I'm gonna go, let's go some magenta after that. And I'm just gonna go kind of diagonal colors. And what happens is it ends up being almost like an ombre effect, which is really pretty. And then let's go some lilac. So I know I'm using colours that might not be on the show today, but as we said before, if you do want different colours, just go to the brand page and you'll be able to choose lots of different colour packs there. Obviously you can do, I've got with this pack, I believe it's copper and gold, but you can do all sorts of different colours. So let's just keep going with our kind of stripes. And just finish off with some purple.
Brand new crafter coming in for this one. I think it's one of those crafts, isn't it, GLITZCRAFT as well? I mean, it's very easy to sort of get the hang of it straight away, even as a brand new crafter.
Yeah, I mean, with the paste, all you're doing is just pressing it on and then scrape. Press, scrape, press, scrape. And all you want to do is just press the paste down into the holes, basically. It's as easy as that. And then wipe your knife in between colours. Well, you can see that took, what, maybe a minute and a half, if that. Then just remove your stencil tape, if you can get hold of it. And then, there we go. Keep one side still attached, and that way you can grab it from the bottom, lift the whole thing up, and there's our little Highland cow. So once you've finished with this, you can either wash it straight away at the sink, but that means a lot of getting up and getting down and sitting up and sitting down and all the rest of it. What I would suggest, and what I do when I'm at shows, is I just have a Tupperware box, a very glittery Tupperware box, I have to say, after all these years, just with some water in it, nothing else. You can put fairy or, you know, soap, all that kind of stuff in it if you want to, but you don't have to. I'm gonna give it a quick dry. Again, if you want to just let that dry on its own, you can do.
And they don't use any of that glittery lustre.
And as you see, I don't know whether you can see on the camera, it gets much, much more glittery. Now, I actually met a lady at Sandown at the weekend who had obviously been watching me on Hobby Maker, because she said to me, it is much more glittery in person. It really doesn't show up as well on camera as it does in person. So believe me when I say it is as glittery as you could possibly hope it could ever get.
Now, this is one of the 4 stencils that you are going to get here, of course. The other 3 that you have in this collection are as follows. You can see you have that Cow's It Going, which I love, with a little baby cow. You've also got the Christmas cow with the baubles hanging from its horn. You've got the classic one at the top, and then you've got Heard It's Your Birthday. Now, on top of that as well, you are also getting all of this down here. So you are going to get your fabulous 3 pots of the glitter paste. You've got the gold, you've got the copper, and then you've also got your aqua blue in there. So those are your 3 colours. And then you've also got your palette knife as well. NT3625, £24 your price on that one. We have a fabulous message through from Julie. She says, Leonard, I have to thank you. I think that's
probably Leona. Yeah. Sometimes autocorrect. No, sometimes autocorrect does change Leona to Leonard.
Oh my word. I have a husband, Alan, when that autocorrects, you have to watch yourself. This is from Leona. I have to thank you. Stencil and paste were new to me, but after watching you give it a go, I love it. I can't draw, so this is fab. Julie, thank you very much for your message. That's made us laugh, Leonard. Bless your heart.
Don't worry, I can't draw either. That's why I do stenciling.
But it's great. I mean, this is the thing. I mean, I hate the phrase it's a leveler, but it basically, it boosts the confidence in everybody. It doesn't matter what level of expertise you are at or not at the moment. With GLITZCRAFT, you get those results pretty quickly. And the stencils, I mean, they're really well-built stencils as well. I mean, there's nothing flimsy about these stencils. I mean, you know, you've got the stencil paste and the stencil tape to keep it in place. But literally, I mean, you can be pretty gung-ho with your glitzing.
Yeah. The good thing is, even if you forget to scrape off the extra paste in between colours, you just scrape it at the end. What you don't want to do is leave a big thick layer of paste on. So there we go. That is the finished card.
I think that's fab.
And this is a kit that I had, I think I had this for about a year and a half, that I kept bringing with me, because it actually, when I opened up the kit, I actually had my daughter's birthday in it.
How old is she now?
She's 21 almost.
Wow.
So I've had this sitting there for years and thought, you know what, we can use that today.
Leona.
So it is just some paper and a little canvas backer, and we'll give that away as well on Nigel's page.
I was just about to say, do you want to sign the back of that? And then I'll put it in the bag, and then it can be like a big giveaway.
Yes, we can do that as well.
That would be lovely, you lovely lady. Thank you very much. Julie's messaged back to say, sorry, she's resexed you and called you. Sorry.
That's all right. Like I said, I know that sometimes autocorrect does change Leona to Leonard.
I quite like that, though. That would be your male name.
I used to get that in high school a lot. You know what teenage boys are like when they're trying to take the mickey out of you. It was like, Leonard. And you were like, yeah, whatever.
They're not on a
But it doesn't bother me now.
show now, are
exactly.
they?
Exactly.
Anyway, Leonard, come over here.
Right.
Let's have a look. We've got these for you, our little mini bees. We're going back to our bee section, which is exciting. Oh, by the way, just if you wanted the stencil bundle with the cows that we just showed you, over half the stock has gone. That's not including people in baskets. So Elizabeth, Annalise, Chris, Michelle, brand new crafters, you need to check out your baskets. Right, okay, let's go for the bees. These are the bees. This is the only bee item that we've not shown you so far. These are our little mini bees. You are getting your little mini MDF bees. You get 10 of these.
Yeah, 10 in a pack. And then you can paint them up. Now, I put these onto the Hobby Maker fan page the other day, and people were quite liking those. They were saying how cute they are, and I think they are. They're very cute. So you can, they're quite a good size. They're not teeny tiny. So you can.
But they're still keyring size.
They are, yeah. What I would say is, if you were going to do keyring or something, you'd be better putting it onto like a backing piece, because obviously the little antennae, they will probably, if you're putting it straight onto keyring, that'll end up breaking off in no time. But, you know, put it on a circle and, you know, make that as the keyring type thing, and it would be lovely. But again, you can paint these with absolutely anything. You know, paint pens are ideal because some of them are smaller detail, and that way you can get in and get the nice fine detail done. Get some glitter paste onto the wings and things as well. So what I haven't said with the glitter paste is you can actually paint it as well. So if you take a scoop of the paste into the lid, add a little bit of water, mix it up, and it just makes it a little bit easier to paint with a paintbrush. So you can actually paint straight onto things with it. Now, if it was me, I'd probably say I wanted it pink. I would probably do a base coat of the pink acrylic paint and then go over the top with the glitter paste, because that way, if there's any bits that dry, because obviously the paste is got a clear glue mixed in there for you, when it dries, it goes clear. So you might end up with gaps, whereas if you've got the base colour already painted, then you get that really nice effect without it looking like you've missed patches.
40% of the stock has gone down from $7.99 to $4.99. These, can I just say as well, if you go for, Adam, is it all right if I just go for a little walk around, 2 seconds? Thanks. Come with, Leona. Come on, Leonard.
Where are we going?
I was saying, one of these, I think if you were buying these, you could stick them with your gnomes, couldn't you?
You could,
if you wanted to decorate your gnomes.
Could.
Then you could, I know you can't see us with these, but it's not about us, it's about the gnomes.
It is. It's all about the gnomes.
It's all about the gnomes. If you wanted to add a little bit of a bee to the gnomes, then you could do. Also the same with, you know, all of the things that you saw just now with the Highland cows and things like that. You could add these to the mix. I think if you're going for anything tonight, add these into the mix as well. For under £5, it is well worth going for. Do you know what? I'm going to get you to pop these in your baskets now. We are going to give you a moment to catch up. Basically, there's lots of you with things in your baskets. You need to check out your baskets. It's like when, as I said last night, it's like when Becky is at the queue in like Lidl or Aldi or Tesco's, and she's there with her Magnum of Prosecco and her eyelash glue until she gets through. Are you a Waitrose girl? Any. Girl after my own heart, any. Wherever you can get that Prosecco that big, that's what it is. Until you get through the checkout here at Hobby Maker, you cannot use your items. You're not paid for it. It's not secured. It's not yours. So check out your baskets now, and we'll be back for more the other side of this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
We are busier and busier this Thursday evening. Thank you for joining us. It's that kind of time of the month when we get all glitzy here on Hobby Maker with the fabulous Leona, of course, from GLITZCRAFT. I love working with you. I know it's been a long time since
It
I've worked
has
with
been
you.
a long time, but we caught up a little bit at the NEC in November, which was lovely.
We did. We had a little
Yes,
chat
we
then,
did,
didn't we? Which
yes.
is brilliant. But now it's our first show here on Hobby Maker
Yes.
together. But wherever we have been together, I am going to say she always brings the best product because it makes you smile, it makes you laugh, and of course when it gets glitzy, it looks even better as well, whether you're using paints, whether you're using the pastes or whatever it may be. But never, ever, ever has this lady bought anything as big as these two bad boys that she's brought along tonight. We've got two gnomes for you, both separate items. We'll start with this one over here. This is the MDF but beehive hat tall stand, the beehive hat tall standing gnome.
Yeah.
Because he's big. I mean, look at the
He's
size
massive.
of him. This
You
is
know,
Leona, how does this come to us?
So it comes all flat pack. It comes something along. Let's see. There we go. There's the other one that I didn't open earlier. So comes like this. In fact, that might be the one I did open. So there's probably a few bits that are not in this one now, but it comes flat pack like this. You've got an image on the front to show you, there we go, to show you how to do it.
It's huge.
You've got a few instructions down here to tell you what to do, and more importantly, what these little triangle, big long triangle pieces are, because they are important in the fact that if I turn that round, we can...
There you go, as you can see on the back there.
Spin it round. This is what just gives it a little bit more support in the back, because otherwise it's only attached into the base with that base and it would be quite wibbly wobbly. So with these bits on the back, which obviously you can paint if you want to, the best way to do it again is to attach the oval to the base, not to the head, and then you can actually take the head off.
Off with its head. Off with its head.
Beheaded. And then it just makes it a little bit easier for storing or, you know, flat packing, all that kind of stuff. So attach the big oval to the back, to the base of the head, pretend it's like its neck, and it just gives it a bit of support so that it all stands up without collapsing.
I think these are such fun. They really are, aren't they? I mean, I love the idea. I mean, I'm thinking, again, you can't help but personalise. You think about your own life with things like this. You know, I've got two granddaughters that have both got birthdays coming up. So you think about like birthday parties, focal point on the table, a little buffet where all the sandwiches and the jellies are.
Yeah, beside the birthday cake.
It would be such fun. Perfect.
And then, again, if you don't want the words, you don't have to put them in there. So again, you can put your own, you can put a picture.
Can you imagine a little, so you made me think now,
Ooh,
a little sort of like themed birthday cake with like bees and stuff.
How cute would that be?
But it would, wouldn't it, see?
It'd be so cute.
That's why I had to reject, sorry, but it got me excited,
But
that thought.
the thing is, everybody loves bees.
Yeah.
Everybody loves bees, and there's bee stuff everywhere. So you could get, like, I've got cards that have got ribbon and things on it that's all decorated in bees. So all that is out there, it's available. I've even got these teeny tiny little bees about this size that I've got on the website as well, on my website, sorry, not Hobby Maker. But they are teeny tiny little wooden painted bees. Now, I didn't paint those because they're tiny.
There you go, head to the GLITZCRAFT website for those.
But there's just things there that you can add to other things. So, you know, if, like you say, if you want to personalise it and make it for a birthday or anything like that, don't put the words in it. You just put a piece of paper in it, put a bit of card in it, put your own words in it. the black words that you see there are stuck on top. So it's not all one piece. Those are all stuck on top. So if you don't want that, just flip the back piece around where it's got the engraving, use it as a blank piece and put your own words, a picture, whatever you want into it.
I love that as well. Gnome is where my honeybee. It couldn't be more of a play on words. I tried. Did you come up with that?
No. I actually didn't design these. These were files that I actually purchased.
So good. So good.
Because I just loved them. I thought they were so cute.
$18.99 for that one.
Yes.
OU3670. Of the remaining stock that we have, already about 10-15% of that stock is allocated. So please check out your baskets. Laura, Chris, you're there at the moment. Need to check out. If you think that's big though, this one is even bigger. Excuse me, knocking your
right.
Look, it's so big I can just hide behind it, which I'm very happy about. This is your antenna hat tall standing gnome that we've got for you here.
Just hide both of us behind it.
Who needs us?
Yeah, we could just go home now.
This would make Adam very happy, I feel. Just
nobody
like
would know.
focusing on
Yeah.
that. No.
You could just zoom in and out a few times.
And then just at the end of the show, we go, bye. There you go. This is massive, though, this one. I mean, look, you can see it, but it's a huge piece for your, I mean, wherever you want to put it. Again, I think a focal point for a little occasion. I'm thinking barbecues or like this little spring fairs, little spring garden parties, or just a kids' party. It's going to get the neighbours talking. It's going to get the other mothers talking, isn't it?
Do you know what it
see what
reminds
they had
me
at their
of? Now,
party.
I used to live in the States, and I don't know whether it was the same kind of trend over here as it was over there, but there used to be a trend where you took, I don't know whether you made them or whether you bought them, but it was like a little kid hunched over in the corner, leaning against the wall. Was that a thing over here?
Absolutely no idea what you're talking
about. It was almost like this.
What, a real child?
Yeah, no, it was like almost like a doll. And it was like a little pair of jeans, and it was all stuffed, and they were all hunched over. You couldn't see their face; it was just their head, and it literally looked like the kid was kind of hiding into the wall. That's kind of what it reminds me of. But obviously, it was an American thing and not over here.
That's very bizarre.
No.
That's very, very
Ellie
bizarre.
says, is that a horror movie? I was like, no, it was a thing back in the US when I lived out there, and I thought it was a bit strange at that point. But yeah. It just kind of.
I prefer a gnome.
Yeah, I must admit.
A gnome is better. See, I think a gnome and a piñata at a party is.
Oh yeah, you could put that at the front door and scare away people because they'd be like,
Right.
"What the heck is that
A
shadow?"
Halloween one, trick-or-treaters.
Oh, how cute would that be?
You could have like blood dripping down it, faux blood, bit of red glitter
Get
paste.
this one and put a little sheet over the top
Ghost.
and make a ghost bee.
A ghost bee. This is too good. You and I have taken a dark turn on this, haven't we, really? Honestly, I love it.
Yeah,
You could. No,
yeah,
it's
absolutely.
I love it.
Ellie says Dracula one.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
So yeah, you could do anything with it. Just go for it. Let your imagination go wild.
Exactly,
And I'd
but-
love to see pictures if you do.
But first, you need to give your gnome a home. If you would like to go for this one, it's the antenna one. EQ3694 is your item code on this one. Brilliant value for money. $18.99 is your price on this. I just think if you want it as like a real focal point at a party or an occasion, whatever the occasion may be, then that is definitely one to go for. Come over here, lovely lady. Keep hiding behind your brilliant
behind
product.
the gnome, the
You are.
hives.
Now we've only got about 10 minutes left. What's next? Ellie, what are we going to next?
That one I think we
I
said.
know she's not there.
Rundown.
Adam's like, she's not there. No, she's here. I can ask. Come and say hello. Come on. Come on. I know you hate it.
She's like,
Come and say
no,
hello.
I don't want to come in.
Look, it's our producer, Ellie. There she is.
There's 7 left.
Star of TikTok. What have you been doing on TikTok today? That's now on the Hobby Maker Facebook page.
A lovely video of, I forgot what it's called.
It's called the Mould Press.
The mold press.
And when are we doing the?
looks so
When are we
much
selling
fun.
that tomorrow? This is why Ellie's not on air. There you go, 5 o'clock tomorrow. Don't make me talk.
She's like, go
there you go. Right, your stencil, your Highland Cow stencil. 7 left of your stencil, I can hear that. There you go, 7 left.
I think the viewers at home
I
heard
was
that.
going to say, suddenly she finds her voice, do you know what I mean? You go, I love it, wouldn't talk in here, but get back in there. 7 left of that one. So if you want to go for that, then pop it in your basket. Now, it's only £7 as well. Well worth going for. It is obviously what Leona has made our T-shirts with tonight. Look, how fashionable to me. If there was a catwalk of craft, we would have to walk it right now. We would. I mean, it's just... Look at it, and it shimmers as well. As you move, it gives it a little bit of a...
It is super, super sparkly. I know it
sparkly.
probably doesn't show up as well on camera as it is in real life, but yeah, it is very sparkly.
Literally a handful, says Ellie. I'm assuming that's 5? 4. There you go. So literally less than a handful. I think you're fine. There you go. £7 for that one. LD3654. It's going to sell out. So pop that in your basket now and check out accordingly. Now, let's go to this one. Welcome to the Hive. This is so cool. Explain the story of this. What do we get?
So that is the ones that if you've got both of these. So it's all multi-layers. So you've got your back piece, which is just a solid piece. Then you've got your honeycomb piece on the front. You've got your little bees that you can add on top. And then you've got your welcome to our hive. And this is the one that the gorgeous Lisa has made here, full of seed beads.
That's the best thing. I'm going to get our Becky to come in really close. Give it a severe close-up on this, Becky, because it's just fab.
I just wiggle it side to side.
And how has she created? I mean, is that just glitter card that she's cut out?
I don't know. Let's have a feel.
I think
I think it's just glitter card that she's used. So, but you could use the dripping honey off of the stencil. So that's actually what she might have done. She may have scanned the stencil because I know she's got one of the scan and cut machines.
No. Oh, sorry, my lovely.
She may have scanned the stencil into the scan and cut and duplicated it. I'm obviously losing my touch tonight. Duplicated it, cut it out of glitter card, and then added it on top. And it is full.
So you get enough to make one of those, yeah?
Yes, so you get one of those.
$9.99 is your price there. BH3671 is your item code. Now, Ellie's literally in the studio moving everything from that counter.
She's bringing it all over now.
Ellie, what do you want to show next? Are we going to do the menu next? I'll just fill till you get back then, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Let's have a look at the menu. She's back. Let's have a look what's coming up tomorrow here on Hobby Maker. Now, we did mention just now, I know Ellie told you quite gloriously, that we've got a brand new world launch tomorrow. Not world launch, but a brand new launch tomorrow. It's the We Are Makers mould. I don't think you spell mould like that. Isn't it M-O-U-L-D?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think.
Don't tell me you didn't do it. Who did? There you go.
I think like that is the stuff that grows on the walls.
Yeah, I don't think we want that kind of mould.
Yeah, you don't want that kind of mould.
That's the horrible stuff that grows on walls. Yeah.
It's
We Are Memory Makers mould.
It is so cool.
It's
if
the mould
you haven't
press.
seen it, go look at Hobby Maker's Facebook page.
Yeah,
it is so cool.
It is amazing. So that's coming up at 5 o'clock tomorrow. And I will be honest with you, it's like I have had the pleasure of working with that in another place at another time. The price that we have tomorrow just beats the price that I have ever seen for it before. Out of the water.
I haven't even seen it before, so that was the first I've seen it.
It's with a bundle tomorrow as well. It's got extra stuff with it. It's
very cool.
Incredible.
I would quite like to have a go at that myself,
actually.
Oh,
please do, Leona. now hang on, if we're going to do spellings, I'm going to go for it. Right, vinyl print. You don't spell vinyl like that either. It's the first word. It's the vinyl print press. They hate me here for this, but it's like I will keep doing it because spelling is not our best. The vinyl print press masterclass with Julie at the best ever price. Sheena Douglas, that is with 2 S's, well done. That's the Mother Earth collection. That's coming up for a 2-hour special at 2 and 3. Welcoming Cast to Hobby Maker. Yeah, we've got a brand new supplier at 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Very excited about that. That's Cast. If you want to know more, find out tomorrow. Then we've got We Are Makers with the mould press at 5. Then 6 o'clock, oh hello, La Maison des Fleurs.
Oh, that's right. Jason did say he was in tomorrow. He messaged me today, or the other day, and said, I'm not in. I'm in on Tuesday.
Now, Jason from...
He was Burton Gertz.
Yes, so Jason Wilkes. How lovely. I don't know that then.
Yes,
La Maison des Fleurs.
Yes, it's a new kind of
flowers.
spin-off of All About Flowers.
Oh, I wish I was in tomorrow. But he's going to be here at 6 o'clock. And then tomorrow night we've got Sharon Callis Collections from Crafter's Companion. That's at 7 o'clock tomorrow night. So that is your day tomorrow here at Hobby Maker. Now, our Highland Cow, brand new price tonight, the lowest ever price for our layered Highland Cow. We've had it at $18.99, we've had it at $16.99, but tonight, $14.99. Leona, this is one of those ones, very popular tonight. This is the end result,
I was
isn't it?
very surprised at the price because obviously I didn't mean to do it quite as low as that, but I said I said it was maybe a gin.
Maybe a gin.
But I said it was good to go. So yeah, it has been on numerous times before, but it's always been so popular that I could not do a Highland Cow collection without bringing it back. So we brought it back and it's at a special price. Like I said, you will not even get on my website at that price.
I think it's fun. It's the yellow one here in the studio. The yellow one's at the front because I just think this is sensational. I love this. Absolutely love it. Lynette in South Yorkshire, you are there with this. Grab it once we got it, because I assume the price is going to go back up.
Yeah.
So $14.99, the lowest ever price on that one. Jimmy, did I say the lowest price? I did, thank you. It's the lowest.
Well, he's on the ball. He is on the ball.
He's never off it. He's never off it. So if you'd like to give that one, GK3623. Talking of Highland Cows, can I mention this? Because Becky brought this in just now, and I do think this is divine. Our bandana one. Whoopa, a little female. 25% gone on this one.
It is very cute. And just think, you could paint that in any colours that you want to do. So if you want to do bright pinks and bright purples, go for it.
LX3623 is your item code on that one. We've literally got about, 30 seconds left on the show, and which is handy because I think my talkback has just died on me. So there you go. You may have to count me out, Becky. I can't hear anybody. When are you back, darling lady?
I'm back February 14th. Yeah, Highland Cow stencils. So
I can't hear any, so basically, there you go. Grab those, you get your paste, you get your texture, you get your palette knife as well, you get your stencils, you get your stencil tape. It's all on the website, so do check it all out. Call it 20 seconds. Thank you, darling. When are you back?
February 14th, Valentine's Day. Yes.
Can I say it's been an absolute joy?
Thank you so much.
It's lovely to see you again, and you bring the nicest things. I will see you from me, Najmeh. Hello, and goodbye. I will see you on Saturday. But don't forget, tomorrow, World Launch and more. Lots of great things coming your way. Not World, but it's a launch. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.